go. There was one known as Dragonborn. Oh. Why did my sound? My sound must have reset while I was loading this up. Let me redo that really quick. I look forward to another round of whitelisting to the server. Oh, chilly. I think I'll put the armor back on here. Oh. I want to go find some mud crabbies. We gotta go this way. Yeah, we're getting close. We need to kill like 50 or so more. Noob Sloth, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in and joining us on our journey. And something rather great, I would say. You all have now joined a piece of greatness. Great crab migration. Dude, a 24-hour stream would be so fun because of the full storm, the full like daylight cycle. Day-night. Stormy Spingath. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Right now, we just gone live 2-3 minutes ago, and we are holding our axe. And on our way back to Markarth to begin some more of our immersive, deep, amazing, cool as fuck RP. Oh. Ah! 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 That was a glitch. Glitch situation. I was set upon by deer. They wanted to drink my blood out of my head like a cup. What is the verdict of the servers so far? Fully invested. Chase has a lot more OCC drama. I may dip from it for a bit. Yo, Cotton, you need to come here. You need to join me on the server. I don't know what you would want to play, but I would bid you, please play a strong Nord character. Join me in my story. You could play a family member of Gorm IronWill. Because I've gone and I've fully rewatched the history of the Nords on YouTube to catch myself up. And now I'm ever more invested in this RP. It is so it's so dynamic, so unique, so interesting. Thank you, Jay Meza. I'm gonna put the armor on later, because I usually have armor on underneath this, but we need to get somewhere safe, because it takes a minute for me to put my Gambison on. I'm good. How are you? I found you recently, and the whole SkyrimRP thing is so cool. Hell yeah! Welcome in. We've got a lot of new people in. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you stick around and watch. We'll see what's coming on next. We have a long-form video coming out soon. I was supposed to do shorts before I went live. I forgot again, but it's fine because I am running out of shorts material. I need to make some more. But I've been so addicted that I just want to go live and play and record right away. Rock the C-pop. It is a little bit. Welcome in, Rock the C-pop. It's good to see you again. Brucey Juicy. Bruce Juicy, hell yeah, welcome in. Be hewn in half. Ah! Ah! All these deer now go worth a decent chunk of coin, I'd say. I will be making poaching laws too in this area. Maybe not. I'm not that regal. Oh, we're exhausted. We only need 30 more XP to become master of my blade. You're near. How you doing? Hey bros, give him hell. What do you want from the town hall and the game in general? What do you want to see from town hall and the game in general? Was there a town hall meeting? Did I miss it? I have like a bunch of things that would be great for like, I think, rules or focus. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head now because I just woke up, not but like an hour ago, so my brain's a little foggy. But I think the biggest thing I want, now that I think about it, is I want this mod wheel to be tied to a /E animation type command prompt, so I can easily, so streamers and people who have stream decks can easily bind all of their keys to a stream deck, so the emotes are more seamless, and adding more emotes. I think emotes are very like animations and doing things is very important to roleplay. We're gonna have to travel to Windhelm because we have gotten a nice chunk of hides. I left this unlocked last night. That is so risky. I'm lucky nothing got stolen that I can tell. My gold's there. That's the most important thing. My book, my food, potions, gear, weapons. Be right back, chat. Let me get the rest of my costume on. Arm plate here. Let's come off and disconnect it from its rivet. I want to see if I can just pop it back in place temporarily because this is going to require me. I'm surprised it came out now. Weird. I had a hammer it back in place, but it popped its rivet. Oh, popped it again. If it just sits on me, it should be fine. We'll have to fix that. Give it a chance. Is this Skyrim music? It matches. Yeah, this is exactly the game. It's the game music. I've been watching a lot of different streams. Seems it's evolving pretty well. I'll probably want to play some of the base game for a week or so I can watch some of the lore videos too. That's good. For the channel and the content. I have to say, long live the Empire. God damn it, Noobslav. Ban him! Just kidding. That's funny. I might play Imperial next. I don't know what I'll play next after this character. I'm having a lot of fun with Gorm. I kind of want to play a villain after him. Yeah, so this popped. There's a rivet here that it popped out of. I could definitely fix this rivet easily because there's still plenty of head left on it that I can smash down. Yeah, super loose, but there we go. Now I'm looking more like a Nord. Here we go, chat. You know what? This is just gonna keep moving around. We put this one. We'll just untie the. Take two hands, I think, to untie that. Oh well. Let it sit back there. Nice and comfy. Alrighty. Skyrim hype, hell yeah. We bumped my mic away, so we can get that back in my face here. Let's go into the city and see who is around. That we might have a chance to roleplay with someone different for once. As a true Nord. True son and daughters of Skyrim will unite once again in the Shield Wall. We're on super early this time, which is nice. Get to kind of see the full cycle of who's all and where's all. Different times that people play. I'm annoyed. I've never seen this store open. I've never been there when it's open. Greetings, Dunmer.
Tell me, do you happen to know who the priest of this city is?
I'm not sure if we have one who's been sticking around.
Yes, I heard a certain Hrothgar is supposed to be the priest in this town, but he never seems to be around.
And what do you need a priest for, Dunmer? Have you turned away from your dark gods?
Well, it's quite complicated. We have our own priest. Instead, he wants to be in charge of the all of the dead in another Lord way. As for my own belief, I'm more of a merchant and diplomat, so I have no much faith anyway. My faith lies in words and trust. As for the god, they are none of my concern personally.
But I'd say you're better off than most, Dunmer.
Thanks, I suppose. Tell me, what is your name, Lord?
I am Gorm. And is there anything else I can do for you, or are you gonna follow me throughout the entire city?
Well, it seems you're the only person here right now, so I thought a nice conversation would be nice. My name is SkyrimRP.
And are you staying here inside the city along the other... So you came from Windhelm?
Yes, I own a general goods store at the entrance.
Maybe perhaps once in a while you should open up the damn thing. I've never seen it open once.
Well, it depends on what times I'm there. As for now, it will be open for the next few hours.
Do you have anyone who works for you there, or do you run it by yourself?
I have my fellow kinsmen that also work the shop here.
And what is it you buy?
Well, since I'm a trader, if there's anything of use I can redistribute. I can buy anything, but at the moment I am mostly interested in gold ingots and silver ingots.
I have the ore, but I don't have the ingots. I don't take the time to make them myself. I sell them as are.
I see. Do you know any smith that would be willing to smelt them?
I'm sure Baldur the Brave here in town would be willing to do that for a bit of coin.
Of course. Well, I don't know if the god is around at this time of day, but I assume the Lady Steward would be later when she's collecting taxes.
She's collecting taxes today, is she now?
Probably yes, from my understanding, either today or tomorrow.
Well, she was supposed to tell folks about it, but she seems to always miss my ear on this business. And I'm always around as well. Seems like she's avoiding me.
Don't worry, it's not only concerning you. When I most we can reach a Carthage. Safe travels, God.
We're not quite on top of my voice right now. I've kind of like messed it up there a little bit. Somehow sort of kind of copying his speech pattern and made me like go, oh, I'm using wrong words. I'm sounding dumb. Well, I got plenty of gold. I still got 4,000 gold. I've made plenty. I just would rather pay in gold septums than I would pay in gold bars. Dark Hollow, and I am doing good. How about yourself? What's up, Silva? How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back in. Is it Sylvain Marie? Is that how you say your name? I feel like I'm getting closer every time, but I feel like I'm butchering it in different ways. The character, basically, his premise was like, you're the only person in town, I want to talk to you. I could just like, I'm tired of you pesky Dunmer. Silva? Sounds good. Alright, chat. Paulo, when you gonna be on? Yes, Undead Spaghetti, back on that grind, yes. I'm gonna run to Carthage, and I wanna see who's around that area. Carthwayson's one of the smaller villages that has a mine as well. How's everyone doing in chat? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I forgot to open up Kick Chat. I got Kick Chat right here. There we go. If you guys also watching Kick at all, that's an option too. I don't think Kick. I have an experiment going on because I want to make a video on it. I want to say like, I streamed. You know, like so many, like, you know, hundreds of hours on Kick. And it'd be like, it's not possible to grow an audience there as a small content creator without being super controversial or modding. The Kick platform is only for people who already have a platform or lost the platform and had to move. That's what Kick is for. Okay, we are on the road to Carthage. Good. Carthage. Going to set up my YouTube tonight? Hell yeah. Is my YouTube stream clear enough for you guys when you guys watch it, by the way? I think I've got a pretty clear stream for the most part. Samak, how you doing? Welcome in. How are ya? Good morning. Salutations. Gorm up to, he's it's early in the server, so I don't know of very many people on this early. So right now I'm just kind of exploring. We need to kill 20 more enemies to fully level this up. But my exhaustion is regenerating at the moment. What's up, Squid Baby? Welcome, dude. Everyone's in right away, early. Look at that. Been live not for but 25 minutes, and we got 23 people watch already. I really appreciate you guys enjoying it, coming in here to chill, watch the stream, join me in conversation, join me in the journey of Gorm IronWill. Sometimes I have to remind myself when I start up again that I must talk with a different cadence. Is this like an inn? The Master Hall. Is this like a general store? It's a house. The miner's barracks. And there's a mine, a place to smelt. I've not spent all too much time in Carthage. This is 11 a.m. for me. It's not that early. That means you're like 8 hours ahead. Or behind, depending on your perspective. Carthage is a very small village. I'm surprised they didn't give it more buildings when they're making the game. Like most of the small towns even have a tavern. Carthage seems not to have a tavern. Rock the C-Pop, thank you for the gift donation. I'm North Star. I don't deserve whitelist. Oh, did North Star say that? I wonder if I can get up through the mountains behind Carthage. I'm gonna buy Skyrim now. I should have the money on my card. It's a special edition. It's the version you want to get to be able to play on the server. Hype, yes. Hype the stream. When are you going to be on about Dark Hollow 1 playing Zevran? I think it's not anniversary edition. It's special edition that's got the server on it, all the mods and stuff. I would go to I would double check. Rock the C-Pop. It's special edition, right? The Dwemer were interesting people. See about doing that thing I suggested instead of, doing the other thing. See if they can let you use that command. I think I'd rather take on the elk because they're worth more golds in the long run. No, I'm not exhausted yet. Okay, cool. I guess I'm getting the computer and stuff I need, like a mic and keyboard tomorrow after a wait on fiber. The keyboard I'm using now isn't scale and is janky, but I need a new computer and mic and toggles. I look forward to running into your bard, Rock the Sea Pop, even though my Nord is inevitably going to be racist towards your Argonian. But maybe he'll come to like you over time. When strangers tell me like to hiss guide you, I'm like, I don't need no guidance from such a creature, a beast. I have the guidance of Talos and the 9 divines, and the 8 other divines. Kinnereth is what birthed my people. The guidance from a, what did you call it, a hiss? Is that a snake? By the sounds of it, might very well be a snake. I am Gorm IronWill. I think we're gonna wait right here for a bit, see who comes through. We gotta rest anyways. We're getting exhausted. Okay, Cinnables, how you doing, man? How's mastery? How many masters can you pursue? Can we master hunting and warrior? You can only master one, unfortunately. You can only master any one of these. Honestly, hunting and archery should be separate, I believe. Because I feel like hunting should give you extra like food and stuff. And I feel like archery should be, you know, like warrior, and this is a complete separate thing. I'm gonna be racist first. I'm gonna have to feel it out. I'm too mean, but I'm gonna be kind of a dick to people. Dude, I got banned for some BS last night. I was getting harassed by a group of people for like 2 hours straight. Logged off to get away from them. Logged back in, my character was banned for breaking RP rules. What server are you playing on? Went to a right list. Rebel Pride. You know, I wasn't there to see it, so I can't really have an opinion on it. Man, if you think it's unfair, just go make a ticket. Explain your case. Explain your case to the staff there. Rosa says harassment isn't allowed. Why should you get banned and not them? Rule of thumb, I tell people as soon as the drama starts and you are getting mad, that's when you run the fuck away. I definitely would say, you know, if you have video evidence and perspective, you know, make your case to the staff, you know. But I'm certainly not the one here in the community to solve your problems about being banned. Almost a master. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the city then. Nice, we got a lot more hides. We're gonna have to head to Windhelm to sell those soon. Oh, my brain's still waking up. Gonna knock the dust off. I wonder who this is. Who are you? What are you doing in my mining camp?
Who's the shows? I'm so sorry.
I'm Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
I see you have a pick. Are you looking for work?
Yeah, I do a bit of mining. Is that?
Well, I will pay you 5 gold septims for every 20 iron ore you dig out of the earth inside of my mine.
5 gold for every 20.
Yes. I'm paying for the labor, of course. The iron ore already belongs to me.
Okay.
What is your name?
Jada. My name's Jada.
Jada, you have a choice to make. Find yourself some work or look elsewhere. That also brings me to my next question. Are you a miner by trade? Do you wish to master it?
I am, yes.
If you do a good job inside this mine, I'll pay you 10 gold for every 20 gold ore you dig out of the gold mine next. We're looking for plenty of work.
Is there a lot of iron in this mine?
There's but this is about 200 or so every hour. Yes. If you work hard enough.
Okay. It's definitely an option. I'm kind of new to the area, so I wasn't sure, if I'd be staying here for too long. I was just kind of looking around, really.
Well, very well. If you're not looking for work, then be on your way.
I might come back, if that's okay.
That's fine by me, as long as you're going to work.
Of course. I'm just going to look around the town, if that's okay.
It's up to the gods about where you go or not. It's not my choice. Just so you know, keep it in mind that this camp here, where the barracks are, belongs to me. So, of course, I'd be curious. Across the way is the farm belonging to Baldur the Brave, and up in the city, the streets belong to the Jarl and the businesses to others.
Okay. I'm gonna have a look around. Thank you.
Very well.
Stay safe.
9 divine blessings and all that. On this beginning, wake up, Gorm. This isn't real, Gorm. Embrace the calling, the real truth potential. I wasn't sure what she was. Crognuts, I've been too busy running around Skyrim like a chicken with my head cut off, seeing RP to sweat very hard on the iron mine, unfortunately. Otherwise, we'd have more iron than I think we could ever sell. Feels like mining dirt. It's fine. The main thing is this mine here is for, like, so the whole thing is, this is, like, to help facilitate RP. My character complains about the iron mine being a poor profit, but OC'ly, I don't care. It's fun. You know? It's a place to do business. Prisoners get taken there and stuff. The gold mine, I take people to, is where I make most of the profit. Honestly, I've been making good money selling hides. There's a guy I know who buys each of these for 10 gold each. And I'm saving up all the gems I find and shit, and I think we're on a good path so far. But I try to keep it, I try to mine it myself too, but now I'll be able to mine it more because the reason I haven't been mining it is I'm about to master warrior, so I want to save my exhaustion for swinging my axe at enemies until then. But then once I don't have to worry about that anymore, I'm definitely gonna be able to get shit going. Wonder if the Mages College has a librarian yet? I think they might, because they're selling books. Yeah, I try to save, as the foreman, you should also, Krungnuts, try to save the mining for a player who's new or like a beginning miner to have a way to make gold. Because this right here is like a source of RP. It's kind of like a quest. It's a job. You know, you give the job to role players coming through who can pickaxe. And the good thing with the iron mine, anyone can mine iron. So quite literally, it's a job if somebody wants to make a quick, you know, 25 gold septums if they mine all the nodes. I've been going from hold to hold trying to see about property prices and taxes to enact my 400-step plan to make resilient to septums. It's a good source of XP for a new miner, I think. That many nodes get you from 0 to level 2, yeah. Also, I found, you'll find this out in character, but I discovered where some Quicksilver is. It's real close by, and I look forward to telling you about that in character. Okay, scratch that eyebrow. I'd be interested in being a mage, but just trading the books I come across on my travels. The books have legends in them sometimes. I don't think you can pick up any books. I think there's like a vendor, like someone gets books to sell in the college or something. In the barrel, I have 820 gold worth of deer hide right now. But we got a bunch of iron ore. We got some gold ore building up again. If I find ingots adventuring, I just bring them here as well. I think I know what you're referring to, and I'm certain that it's being kept by some sort of horrible chud that logs off there. You know what we should do? If I was playing a bandit, maybe if I want the beat the competition, I can wait there to see him log back in and scare him off in character, role play like, hey, this is our find. Last time I went there though, no one had touched it, so it's kind of a tricky place to get to as well. Did I lock the mine? Got a goldfish memory sometimes on that stuff. Keizaal the Bulgarian. What's up, Rodney Hardwood? Welcome in. Okay, I did lock it. I really am looking forward to the economy, like, you know, settling. I think the hard part for the economy is like, how often do things break or get stolen, you know? We need more bandits for the economy. Bandits are good for the economy. I'm saying it here now. They need to steal more items. The war is good for the economy too, because things will break in fighting. They need to be able to directly search inventories. Yeah, they do. That'd be important as well. I think you know where you're referring to, but I'm certain that it's being camped by some sort of horrible child that walks there. Yeah, we're just about that. Yeah, we definitely, I think, because like, I know you can cuff people and stuff in the game. I'm eager to kill more creatures. I really want to get this to master.
Okay.
So if you wait a little, Lee May can tell you more about it. Speaking of which, go on. Do you know by any chance how much ore one's need for making a silver or an iron or a gold ingot?
I think it's 2 each, if I remember right.
Alright. Thank you.
Do you buy gems, by the way, Sharon?
Depends on what gems we're speaking.
Purple ones.
Amethyst.
Yes.
Maybe. How many do you have on you?
I got several at my house and a handful of garnets as well. Ruby garnets. And a sapphire.
Oh, a sapphire, you say?
Yes.
Well, yes, our smith can definitely use these. As I told this lady over here, he's on his way. So perhaps we can come to an arrangement as soon as he arrives.
Is that Warjog running the smith still?
Come again?
Is that
the orc here?
It really should have been Baldur the Brave since he's been here before Warjog.
Yes, Warzak isn't even around for the most time, I heard.
Hopefully that changes soon.
And so do I. Well, our smith has, let's say, a more interesting way to bypass Warzak. And he can get us everything smithed what we need, so therefore we are heavily relying on him on that way.
Well, I hear there's a blacksmith from Windhelm who'd like to move up here, who's a master in the regards. I think I'll talk to the Jarl about this and see if Lavar would want to come and live in Markarth.
Lavar?
Yes.
Lavar? I'm well acquainted with Lavar, actually.
Yes, Lavar suggested to me that he would come out here and be the master blacksmith if they would have him.
Well, if you want, I can put my good word on it. You can still send him my regards. Seeing we had a good relationship back when I was allowed back in winter.
I'm sure my word will go farther than yours, but I suppose it should not hurt.
Yes, of course. Well, as I said, Lover and I were well acquainted back in the day, so I will put a good word for him as well.
Oh, very good. What is it that you're after the most here at this general store? Something that you always crave to buy from folks coming through Markarth?
Momentarily, it is Chorus chitin, as well as natural leather, and also gold and silver ingots or ore.
I have some chitin, and I also have some bone meal. I hear Dunmer like to make armor out of it.
Exactly.
I'll be back here shortly with some wares. I watched a few Bandit RP streams. It's rough and stacked against heavily at the moment. It makes sense too, with the holds being so strong. A lot of people go out hunting for them right away, and a lot of people will over dogpile at them, I think, which is unhealthy. That's when I went looking for Jonathan. I made sure to only have 5 to match the 5 that I had seen them with, because I didn't want to dogpile them. Spartan, thank you for the Prime sub, and Nora, thank you for the membership gift. Appreciate it. Over on YouTube and over on Twitch. Steph sent me. I just wanted to give you a sub. Jim Meza, you know my partner Steph? Do you open successful scale care companies? Why stop Argonians? Septum Clippers. Skyrim needs the stock market and a race of... I'm not even going to say that. Hurricane, how you doing? Welcome in, man. I really want to play a bandit as well, but I'm so preoccupied with this character I don't have time to put a bandit together. And Spartan, again, thank you. They'll put in their 20-30 minutes per Robbie and get like 5-10 gold. And they gotta split it 5 ways. But chased for an hour when the guards show up. Yeah, it's rough. I also was thinking of making a bandit. Yeah, they really need to be able to search someone's pocket. Scooby Doo and Cinnables. Because they should be able to take like, because I bet you people are not giving 10% of the gold. I bet people are giving like way less. Like when I was robbed at Malazar, I had 290 gold, so I gave him 29 gold, which was 10% of that. So I was like, that was probably a pretty good haul for them. Yeah, you really got like steal people's weapons and shit and so on.
Hey.
Greetings. Yeah, it's early days, so I'll get figured out over time.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need, Ajmir?
I need to know if there are any merchants here within Markarth who would be willing to buy old iron gear.
Not sure what they would be willing to buy, but you could always check the general store ran by one of the Dunmer.
Very well. And one more question. Do you know of any places nearby, or just in the nearby region at all, where one may find Vale saber cats?
I haven't seen saber cats in this region all too long, but I'm sure if you take your time to travel to Falkreath, they have a handful out that way that I know of.
I see, Falkreath. Very well. My thanks to you, Greybeard. Your name?
I am Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
Ah, Master of Iron. Very well. A pleasure, Gorm. I am Unak Boneburner, Master of Iron to the Ashfang clan.
Very interesting, Osmer. No, best of luck with finding your wares sold here in Markarth. And do be respectful of the people here as well, Osmer.
Indeed, I shall. Be well, Gorm.
Yes. Do be respectful of the people here. Oh, I bet. What kind of RP do you wish you guys saw more of a character? I think we need a lot more guards, a lot more Nords. I've heard some people just jump off cliffs when they're getting robbed since you can't loot bodies. That's pretty sad. They probably get banned though for that. Yeah, I think that's the second most the better guy. I think stealing weapons to keep them honest. But if it was someone's tips, 50 to 100 gold, they would, yeah, they would get like 800. Just got back from work. Good luck on the stream, boss man. Thank you. She told me about your channel, and I wanted to come support. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's have enough of that. No, I got stuck in an ad for a minute right there. When you read it, what did you say? Oh, I said I wish we see more Nords. I think there's a lack of Nords on the server. There's plenty in Windhelm, but I feel like there should be a heavier population of Nords. A little bit less Khajiit, a little less Argardian, but that's the way of it. If people play what they're interested in playing, and it doesn't always reflect like perfectly in like the way that the world would look in this time period, you know, in the game. Definitely need more red guards. I feel like I've met actually a good chunk of them now. I also found out red guards share a lot of ancestry with Nords, which is very interesting. RC, what's up? Enjoying your hello from server 2 Thalmor, been enjoying your content? Hell yeah. Greetings from Falanoa. I hope your streams go well, friend. Thank you. The stream is going very good. Thank you, Hightower. If I could get my voice right, I would play one, but I have a hard time hearing it. You getting the voice down? Alright, I think we have enough stamina to kill... Well, we probably won't get our master just yet, but we'll be close. Too many Argonians just play regular people, basically. I have, like, never played into what makes Argonians funny. Oh shit, they spawned right next to me this time. Say that, but I can play Khajiit and Argonians, no problem. You just seen the one I sent to space. I gave the elk a space program. I hear a lot of people suggest not taking the warrior profession. That's been your experience with it? So people, here's the thing about RP. People get min-maxy. People get like, oh, I want to make the best profession to make the most amount of gold. The thing is, I could have chose the mining profession and made so much more gold. I could have chosen like charcoal burning or other things. I've been a master in that, but my character lore-wise is a warrior. Of course he would have mastered his weapon. It would not make sense for him to master anything else at the moment, you know? If I could do more than one, I'd probably do another thing, you know? But my character's gonna be someone who gets in the fights, you know? He's gonna be someone who goes to war. So mastery of my weapon is what I need. So we need to kill about 10 more enemies when we have enough exhaustion. I'd wear Khajiit armor, but oh wait, Khajiit armor doesn't exist because they're all lazy gypsies. I think they have a clothing and stuff, but we just don't, like, I think Skyrim probably just didn't really, you know, make their clothing style in the game because it would have been too much extra stuff for Bethesda to do back then. I wonder what like traditional like Khajiit wear clothing wear would look like. Too many of our games just play regular people. Basically, I have never played into what makes Argonians funny. A lot of people suggest. Sorry, I am like rereading shit over and over. It makes sense. I like your RP purism. Thank you, RC. I try to see. I want to be immersed, and I want to be immersed for people. You know, when people play video games, they find good storylines that they can immerse themselves in. But a lot of people like I want RP to be immersive and fit the realm that we exist in the game. So it's an adventure you can find yourself going through. Because when everybody plays characters that are... If everybody role plays in a way that's not immersive to the setting, the world, and the lore, then it becomes jarring for a lot of other people, you know? The occasional character who isn't as immersed is fine, but when there's everyone doing it, it goes, ugh. Yeah, there's mods for Khajiit and Argonian stuff, hell yeah. I wear Khajiit armor, but, alright. I have RP question for you. How opinion really? I want to play as a Nord that's no longer wishes to fight, but wishes only to use a shield. Would you still focus on warrior as a profession since he's a warrior before, or should I do something that's honestly up to you completely? Mechanically, you wouldn't be able to level your shield usage up without killing shit. that's how the mechanic works for leveling this. You got to kill things. I've been restudying a lot of lore of Nords and Skyrim so I can properly roleplay a perspective of a Nord. Specifically a Nord who sided with the Stormcloaks. Because there are Nords who sided with the Empire who have a slightly different perspective, but still believe in Sovngarde and still believe in Kinnereth, you know, and things of that sort. Because some of the Nords were not happy about Ulfric Stormcloak challenging the High King or whoever was in charge in Solitude, because he was mostly but a boy, so it was not a fair fight, and it made Arthur look bad because it was kind of like a, you know, Nord's like a fair fight, Nord's like honor, and it seemed to lack honor. Well, you can't use Shield Bash as an attack useless. Your warrior profession, I believe, could be wrong. I think you only really get Shield Bash to do damage at Master as well. Nordlight. Spartan, thank you for the follow-up 25 minutes ago. I just realized, too. Bunch of crabs. I have a lot of meat on us. I forgot actually I was going to grab stuff to sell to the merchant. I got distracted on the road. For the RP, I will likely have to warrior profession. I mean, if it makes sense, but if you're just using a shield, you won't be able to level it up. I hear a lot of people suggest not taking the war. I keep rereading the same lines, guys. I'm tired. I'm also hungry. I need to get some food in me. But I kind of jumped the gun and got right into RP. What's up, AK Bruiser? Welcome back in, brother. How are you? No food for the wicked. You have to get somebody of admin abilities to set it for you. Usually that being a Jarl or someone. But I'm sure that's going to change later. I bet they'll give you the ability to set one yourself eventually. I think once we finish mastering our weapon, we'll go on a little adventure. Anyone here?
Yes. Yes.
Very good.
There you are.
Great.
You summoned me?
Yes, I summoned you. This is our smith, Gyoko. You can speak with him about the gems, and there's some other people that want to speak with you. Redress, I will get them.
More people? Oh boy. What's new, Malice?
Are you a master yet?
Expert. Getting to master. What do you
How long do you think it'll take for you to be a master?
A few days. I'll need a grind just to get up to that point. But what do you need?
I need a set of glass armor, man.
You got your hands on some glass?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do. I'm only a quarter
if I get
ways
it by
in.
then, I will look for the smiths as the shipment will be coming, but preferably someone that isn't going to charge me very much is quite an...
I see.
We can continue our conversation.
Of course.
Hello there.
Hail. Be you the smith that, the proprietor of this establishment was speaking of?
I am indeed.
Well, I was
Although I'm
here
not a
first,
master, I'm
Osmir.
barely an
I
expert.
have things I need to sell.
What was that?
I was here first. Let my business be concluded.
Very well, Greybeard. To your business.
I brought some gems I hear was worth selling and bone meal. I know your kind likes to make armor out of bones.
I see. Charged chitin and bone meal.
And then I have some gems here. Where are they? Somewhere in this damned old bag.
Hmm.
And how much gold can you offer me for all this?
Hang on, let me get my abacus real quick. As for the garnet, I'm full plenty with garnet, so I don't think I'll be buying the garnet.
Very well.
I'll go in the back and search for Juna.
I can get more of that Charlotte shit as well. I know a good place for it. Though it might be dangerous for most, it's not a problem for me and my friends.
Likewise, I was hunting them yesterday as well.
Had a sapphire somewhere, but I seem to have misplaced it.
Greetings, Sig.
Hail to you, Zern.
Hail to you. Come with me.
This is why I wish the trading thing was a little more see-through or smaller and so on. I like being able to see my character. Oh.
All right. after doing some calculations, oh, and I should have mentioned this earlier, the amethyst, I'm good. I don't want to buy those. I already have a handful. But I will buy the charged chitin and the bone meal for... I'll do it for 24 septums for everything.
Sounds fair enough. Thank you for your business.
Before we begin our business, might I get your name?
Town's starting to get a little busy now. It's starting to pick up. I was here first. We made some gold septums. All right, chat. Let's go become a master of my blade, a master of my axe. I have an axe to grind. You know, when people use the term grind, I'm like, I wish it would say, "Oh, I must seek to hone my skills a little more, and I should be ready to attempt making you gear of a master's experience." You know, I'd say it's something more immersive, you know? That's fine. Everyone's at different skill levels for roleplay, and that's okay. As long as they grow and learn with it. Nice. We'll travel around and get ourselves involved in all kinds of antics, of all kinds of different characters, and Skyrim. I think we'll head straight for the crabs, the mud crabs. Of course, unless an enemy presents itself in that kind of manner. The rabbit's like, kill me, please. I have a disease. Let me spread it. Go to mud crabs, it'll be easy. They don't run away, they come at you. They want to fight. We're right there, chat. We're right there to become a master. There's no level system in this Pongo, but we're about to be a master at the X. We've been working hard for this. I've killed 3,700. Sorry, I killed 370 enemies to get to it. I wonder if they're going to increase the grind to be a little farther in the future. Though it's time that we eventually travel to Windhelm to sell these hides. Make ourselves 1,000 gold septums. I got 4,000, like 500 or so. Not on me, but in my storage. Not doing bad for myself. And who will we have here? What kind of priest is that? Northstar, welcome back. How you doing, man? Good morning. Good afternoon. You were in jail? How long? I guess, Pongo, you don't know what storages are. It's okay. Pongo, if you don't know where gold is kept, usually, it's fine. I understand if you don't understand this. This will be my throne eventually. I'll wait here for a bit to see if Jarl Stewart comes on. I really do need to recruit. I have a new Jarl pointed here. Pongo, you're an expert. I yield to you, Pongo. I yield to you. He says he's played Skyrim probably longer. I started on the 360. I yield to you. You win. The measuring of the dicks. You've won it. You're master of Skyrim. Congratulations. Greetings, Dunmer. What is it you seek?
I was looking for our temple priest, Master Anton. He was in Markarth last, but I seem to not be able to find him any.
Is he a priest of the Dunmer and your dark gods?
Yes, of the Yes.
Not a clue where he might be then.
Tell me, what position do you fulfill in this court, if you don't mind my asking?
In the city of Markarth, I'm the Master of Iron. and I hold the keys to the gold mine.
I hear it's quite profitable business here in Mark. Houses the minter.
It is a good flow of gold that keeps the septums good here, and all of Skyrim, I'd say, yes.
Quite a noble feat. It's very admirable. Do you know what the Jarl has been up to? As I understand it, he hasn't woken up in a while. Is he okay?
He has been busy here and there dealing with moots and other things in the cities. I know that he's been training the court mage lately, preparing him for the College of Winterhold. Other than that, I've rarely have seen him, mostly just his steward.
I see. Yes, I'm sure you are well aware that our embassy would love to get to speak to him one.
I assure you, I bet. Pardon. So you can dig your claws deep into Markarth, yes, I understand. He should be around here soon at some point, I'd imagine. But I don't know which schedule he keeps. Dunmer.
Do you consider our kin mildly welcome? Tolerated?
Nords and Dunmer have been at war for generations. We might not be enemies at this very moment, but the fact that most Dunmer seek to worship dark gods, I find this greatly concerning. So should the Empire.
Well, the Empire seemed to have reached some sort of acceptance, seeing as these dark gods are not outlawed.
Well, we'll see how long that remains. Lately, the Empire and the Thalmor see it fit to ban gods as they see, on a whim.
Well, none of the Daedra has been banned by the Thalmor. Well, they're already banned by the Empire. You have my apologies. But I don't think there is any reason to be to have any sort of fear of the three good. They haven't caused any direct harm to your kin or any other kin than the Dunmer.
That we know of. Who knows what's in the mind of a Daedric being?
What? You and I see our history different. I think the Dunmer and Nords, they have a quite high cultural acceptance with each other, seeing as we've been nothing but grateful ever since we were accepted after the Red Year as refugees, and I believe the king himself.
Yes, we've done our part to help you out, but here's my perspective on things. I've grown up in the regions, and every day now, the holds change. Less and less nerds hold dominion over their own cities, over their own laws, and more outsiders find themselves in positions of power. And my young kin sent out on needless wars in distant lands to serve the whim of the Empire, treated as cattle. My people are dying and slowly being pushed aside for others.
I understand your frustration. No doubt I would feel the same in Morrowind, should it be in a similar situation. Have you asked yourself who's truly at fault, apart from the outsiders themselves seeking a good life in Skyrim?
It is all those who wish to take advantage of Skyrim and her resources and her people. Those are the ones at fault.
to believe that there's a lot of corruption in the positions of power owned by outlanders for the simple reason that they are here to exploit the land.
Yes, and they do not heed my culture much either, nor understand it. And the Empire, of course, they choose the puppets they would prefer most, the positions, but that is how it is these days. I'd rather see Nords who support the Empire on throne than others. At the end of that war 25 years ago, the song still ended the same. Either if you supported the Empire or you did not. All Nords will find themselves in Sovngarde because we all die one day. But the politics and decisions should be in the hands of the Nords and not others. That's what I think. Besides, in future wars, if the Nords, my kin, become weaker for dying in battles, forgetting our culture, forgetting what it means to be Nord by killer's breath, we will have a weaker fighting force for when a greater enemy shows one day. The Nords, my kin, need to consolidate our power, regrow, and make sure our culture remains strong here in Skyrim, and not weakened by the politics of others outside these lands.
And this transfers to your stance on the Empire, then.
I think the Empire would be better if they weren't subjugated by the Thalmor.
But wouldn't you think you'd still be in such a disposition even in that situation? Maybe even worse?
I think it would be better if the Thalmor weren't involved. I think the Empire would be able to listen to the Nord people just a little better. But in the end, there are many positions and many complex arguments to be made here on what would fix and put the Nords back in the rightful positions here in Skyrim. But to start, I think Nords should be seen first and foremost in their own country and not others. That would be the start of it. To see where things were to go next, that's to be seen.
Well, Nord, I hope you will see me, a Dunmer, as not necessarily an exploiter of your land, but simply a person trying to settle down.
I think it would be preferred if the Dunmer settled down in a keep nearby, but not in the heart of the city, running damn near half the businesses of Markarth. You see how that could be worrisome for my kin? Eventually I might come back to Markarth one day after a long journey and see that it's all Dunmer.
Has the Jarl had a say in this yet?
I don't know what's in his mind.
Surely my kin must have spoken to the steward or the Jarl himself before they settled here.
I'm sure they have, especially if they have keys to the doors here. It's the only place to get them is the council itself, but we'll see what's in his mind later. I haven't had a chance to talk to him. Things happen so fast, and it seems that more and more of the changes that happen here in Markarth, I am left out of the loop.
Are there any Dunmer in the power positions over Markarth?
The council itself, I'm not sure. But owning much of the property does decide much of what is sold and done here in the city.
Well, so far from interacting, at least it doesn't seem like there's any sort of corruption or attempts to exploit. I believe that it's more of a positive they're putting on the city. Sure, for looks, yes, none of them are Nord.
It's not just looks, Dunmer. If my kin are not involved in their own lands, what does that mean for my people? If they are just beggars at some point, what would that mean for us? Push aside more?
Well, you didn't say it, but it seems, and from what I've seen too, that all of the positions of power in Markarth are owned by Nords. Of course, your kind has a say in things.
Did you hear recently that Riften had a Jarl that was of Khajiit? May not be here in Markarth, but that's concerning for all the holds in Skyrim. And a great insult to my people.
Unfortunately, not even I agree with that. I'm not a very big fan of the Rift either. The only 3 times I went there, I don't want to tread my feet in the Rift ever again.
I'm sure we'll have more conversations, Dunmer. What is your name?
Brennan Law.
I am Gorm IronWill.
I hail from Windhelm, if you are interested.
Oh, I know. You all left once they opened rebellion, I heard. I tell you this.
Oh, no, I still live in Windhelm.
You're not the monk who decided to change their home here, started embassy here instead. I heard from, what was it, Talos? No, not Talos. Paulo, what's his name? The Dunmer who runs the inn down by the gates. You say the majority of you have left to live here in Markarth because you weren't welcome in Whiterun or Windhelm. My tongue is twisted, damn it.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. You're quite a pleasant person to speak to. Inspires talk.
Merely all I ask is that my traditions are respected and the Nords are shown respect, and of course to be favored in their own lands, as it would be if you still all lived in Morrowind before that incident. I imagine many of your houses would require more respect, positions of power, see most of the city ran by their own kin. Yes?
Yes, of course, and I will offer nothing but respect as long as I live in Skyrim, Master Gorm.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it spoken, said.
Well, like you said, I'm sure we will have many more discussions. I should head back to Windhelm.
9 divine blessings, the road is long.
Of course, and like you say, may Talos bless you.
Yes. What's up, Mommy? Easy, welcome in. How you doing? Where's all the Khajiit film? I could have spoke so freely there to a stranger who could be Imperial, and it's really worrisome because you know, he let his emotions get ahead of him on that one, you know. Thank you. I love dressing up like my character. I play on whitelisted. What's up, Charlie? Welcome in. Oh no! I heard about that. Not in character, but I was watching someone else's stream. I think one of the guards was lamenting, speaking about how he regretted that action. Or something. It was interesting. I think I met Senna once, briefly. Let's go swing my axe. I think we get the master of it. That was a good conversation and debate to test my character's belief and foundation that he's in with that Dunmer. Even though Gorm doesn't like the beast folk very much, he wouldn't put an innocent to death without proof. You know? But you guys saw like Gorm's position on things. He's seeing his people push aside for others. There's a Khajiit and Power and Riften recently. You play a Dunmer now? Hell yeah. I also really wanted to play a Dunmer as well. I wonder if everyone will join today. I hope he gets on. I know he'll be on later, he said. Just general shenanigans. Town's finally started to pick up a little. Yeah. Sometimes Gorm has a hard time holding his tongue. That's part of his structure that could get him in trouble. It could ruin all of his plans. Speaking too freely on basically, you know, topics that'll get you attacked by the Thalmor. I was wondering if that kill got me there. It doesn't show the small numbers in the leveling. They said they had proof because of the list they had. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna run me over. Because of the list they had, and I knew I was going to die. Uh-oh. Isn't Dumber just Jason Statham's voice? Fang, I don't know. I actually don't know what Jason Statham sounds like off the top of my head. Guys, we are a master warrior. Which means we have the champion stance, sweep. So if we fight an enemy, let's test sweep out. We are a master warrior. We did it. Ultimate power. Oh shit, it's a grinding. Let's get all the... I'm gonna test out sweep. Is it just a heavy attack or is it a light attack too? There we go. I think it's a heavy attack. Sick. All right, let's go head to Windhelm. Got some goods to sell there. If Like if an Argonian had a British accent, they would sound like Jason. Okay. Although Gorm goes hunting with a great axe. Yes. What if I get the? What if I get for the? It's what I get for the part I played. Oh, I see. How did like was that? Did you feel like that was still like decent RP? Did you feel like you? Do you feel like the situation was bad RP for the execution? What do you think about that? I wasn't there for it. I've seen some good roleplay around it, like of the aftermath, like that one guard who wasn't happy that you were executed. It was awesome RP. Awesome. I'm glad you loved it. That was good then. Biggest cheat, you're like 100% more likely to be falsely accused of crimes based on RP. We got a journey to make. But we're now a master of my weapon. Oh, because of one of your own kin? Oh no. My Kathy Rat Khajiit character, Doza, wears heavy armor. She's a big melee fighter, bodyguard for hire. Just because there's an archetype doesn't mean you need to roleplay that. Of course. I mean, you don't have to stick to it. But like, you know, sticking to some archetypes help the immersion a little bit, but you don't have to stick to the mold, of course. Nana Buns, what server are you still playing on server 1 or 2? I hope you get whitelisted really quick. This old D. I love the roleplay if you. My goal right now, like also of Gorm, like Osili, to set an example of like understanding Nord beliefs and perspective on things. It'd be fun to play another Nord later that's more on the Empire side. You know, what his thoughts were about, like, Ulfric back in the day killing that one guy with the voice in a pretty unfair duel. You sold. You sold. Yeah, I did a actually a Skoogs RP today because he was calling himself a half Nord, half Khajiit, but that's not possible by lore. I think his character Milk, like, is he likes to leg pull people. He's definitely somebody who like is you know, his character is like charming, but like, you know, he's messing with people. He's pulling their leg a lot. What did I say? Well, the person who was my father, that is true emissary leader, so kinda yeah. was born into it, you could say. Alright, we've got just shy of 1,000 gold septim. We have 950 gold septims worth of hides on me. Alright, we gotta travel very far. Argonians are badasses. Games have Argonians nobles that say, I'm not a stereotype. They proceed to say a bunch of racist shit and then sip to you like an Argonian weirdo would do. Alright. Time to hit the road, Jack. My goal, though, is I really do want to become Jarl of Markarth. I think it would be great. So, champion stance, fighting stance, sweet. What does champion stance entail? Thank you, Poisey. Your pelt suits you well, thank you. I would love to, I hope we get it. I hope the RP gets us there. We're working hard towards it. I know he's been online, but because I know Zevran's been running into him a lot more than me, but I know he's been very busy lately. I know a lot of them are also moderators or admins or game masters, so they're probably dealing with other stuff too. But I hope I can like find a way to get into the Jarl position. From what I understand, a lot of the game masters want to naturally get good role players into the positions of Jarl and stuff like that so they can focus on like Mage College or other things in the server. And so that's what I've heard in the grapevine. I think it's more than a GM. I think it's a moot council has to agree to have a new Jarl be set upon in Skyrim. I think it has to be appointed by the High King. It's not like an election. It'd be like the other jarls and the High King appointing a jarl. What's up, Dabanachus? How you doing? Welcome in. Let's start the revolution, comrade! I think Windhelp is itching for some sort of Khajiit. Itching to off some Khajiits. Oh god, Gravemore, I bet they are. Well, the politics of Skyrim and its lord sitting, and it's all very fascinating, interesting to see role played out. I hope so too. It'd be worth the RP. It'd be great to see it happen in video. Mana Buns, what server have you been playing on? So Gorm sees Whiterun as a cesspool. At the moment, he does. It's maybe a little bit less so now because he heard the Argonians got exiled from the blacksmith area, potentially. Can someone explain to me how we've got a Khajiit Interim Jarl appointed? Corruption to the highest degree. I think almost every Nord's like, I didn't like that. That's supposed to be a Nord position. I got a long road to Windhelm to sell my goods. My business is my own. So I'm trying to make sure I get the voice right. I've been kind of feel like I'm sometimes faltering on the way I'm supposed to talk with this character. Gorm thinks Riften's fucking trash at the moment. I mean, he's heard a lot of negative things about it. He hates Riften at the moment. He wants it to be in Nord control, and the fact that Khajiit controlled it is not a good sign for the times to come. I feel like sometimes I lose it just a little bit. I bet Riften is crazy. Are the RPers keeping the vibe similar to the game? I feel like yes and no, Mana Buns. Some people are doing a really good job. Some people probably don't know what really is going on. Helios, how you doing? That's why I pretty much just That's why I pretty much just use an X-rated version of normal voice. So no way I could maintain one day by day like that. It gets easier the more I master it, but I feel like sometimes I lose what I'm going for with Gorm a little bit in my voice.
Greetings, good sir.
Traveler. Gorm used to spend a lot of time in Windtown in the Rebellion. If I do become Jarl, I'm gonna have to read up. I should do it now or sooner, but I need to read up on faction rules and faction war.
Go on, please don't shout at me today, please.
Depends. If you give me a reason for worth shouting, Ebb, Pine Wing.
Every time we talk, you shout at me. What can I help you?
I can't help that you say things that are out of your mind.
I just tell you the prices that are on the ledger, my friend, and you get annoyed.
I hear there's a need for deer hide in the holds. Is this correct?
Well, I don't know. I just work in myself.
What does your ledger say then, Ebb?
Give me a moment. I'll check.
And let's hope it's agreeable this time.
Deer hides are 10 per, sir.
Very good. Do you have enough gold septons to buy 95?
950. I'll go and check.
Very
Back
good.
in a second, Castle. Hopefully I will go home.
Finally, an agreeable price on something. What is your name, young Nord?
Castellan. Yourself?
I'm Gorm IronWill.
Nice to meet you, Gorm.
What business brings you here? The trade authority.
Oh, just working out a deal with Ebb. The usual.
Hopefully he's giving you a reasonable price on things.
Yes, Ebb's a good friend, so he's helping me out.
Oh, very good. Very good.
What about you, Is he giving you reasonable deals?
I'd say the value of ore in Skyrim and all the holds is abysmal at the very least to say.
Oh, yes.
I own an iron mine, you see. And I have access to a gold mine with the keys. And yet, gold and iron seems to lose value every day. Next thing I know, they're gonna want 1 gold septon for every 20 iron ore.
Well, there's just no demand, right? This doesn't seem like people want to buy iron.
It seems to be the case, yes.
Gorm, my friend, you're in quite good luck. We have money, and we will buy.
Go on.
950 seconds, that's quite alright.
Yes, this pleases me greatly, Eb.
About time that I can please you, friend. I'm quite happy myself.
Perhaps today you don't have to fear that I'm going to use my axe on you, though I have never threatened such a thing.
Not saying that you have, it's just, you know, I see an axe on a well, brave warrior's back and I feel threatened. What can I say when you shout at me? Strom, I swear, I felt that.
I can promise you,
pleasure doing business.
I won't use my axe on you unless you give me a good damn reason, such as drawing arms against me, or others.
Never.
Treasonous slanders, perhaps. Who knows?
I would never. Well, thank you for your business, Gorm.
And thank you for the gold septums. I'm happy that my pouch is weighed heavy this day, and not in what I brought, but what I left with.
Glad to please. That was interesting.
I sold all my hides. Made myself a bunch of gold. I love Eb. Eb's a good character. I love intimidating him.
No, just bring me the firewood itself. Bring me, I would say about 30, 35. One minute.
I need to speak with the chief about what happened either way at Iverstead. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't remember the exact wording from what the other guy said, but I'm worried.
I remember when Osmir preferred their holds over other places. I haven't been able to join just yet. They're doing like a induction soon. The Osmir annoy me a little bit on this server because lore-wise, entire orc clans prefer their holds over cities. So if an entire orc clan is running a business within the city, they would prefer to run the business out of their hold instead. And I know all these holds have blacksmiths and like smelting stuff, and so like they have everything they need inside the hold, you know? Like orcs who are without a clan would be living in cities for the most part. That makes sense. Well, I didn't have to travel as far. Well, it's because like people are not good at balancing like the RP of it being a job and then being able to roleplay as like you gotta make RP for yourself sometimes, and being there's a lot you could do as a guard, roleplay wise, that can make it not feel like a job, you know. But it's a position that requires dedication. Yeah, it's funny, on White, this used to be the busiest place for a bit. Being Jarl, being Steward, being any of the high positions in the city, owning businesses require a lot of effort and time. Ajmer.
Can I help you, sir?
Are you dressed
you looking-
like an Ajmer, young man?
I am an Osmer.
I see. You're crazy and delusional.
What?
Do not disrespect my kin. He is not delusional. He is acknowledged by many orcs, including many chiefs.
That's interesting. Tell me, when did Osmer prefer the cities of Skyrim over their own holds? Does your clan reside here, and when run now? Whiterun. Ah!
No, we do not
You could
reside
have made
here.
delusional.
We are just holding the fort, so to say.
Should be a good Nord running the forge here.
Are you doubting our skill?
No, I don't doubt your skill, Osmer. Just the fact that every time I go to an hold that the Nords held for generations, it seems to be less and less of my kin manning businesses, as if we're being pushed out, perhaps.
Well, we wish you no harm. Matter of fact, we are very much anti-racist.
We'll see if there's any Nords left by the end of this next 100 years. Empire seems so keen on sending so many of my young to war in distant lands.
Yes. You!
What do you want, Osmer?
First and foremost, you will watch your fucking tongue. I am a chieftain. I am more than just a normal Osmer. Second of all, what do you have to say about my men?
I don't need to respect my tone around you in the city of Whiterun. Maybe if I was among your holdings, then yes.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Gorm, Master of Iron of Markarth. I have a position too as well, but men are respect to their nature to each other, and I do not know of you, so may I have a level of respect as simple as would be one and another.
From what I hear, you are calling one of my men delusional. Well, you are from Markarth, so you are the one that is making orcish armor.
I don't make orcish armor. Unfortunately, another Osmer owns a nice business instead of a good Nordman. Like I said, many of my people are pushed out of positions of late. It seems the world is run by others instead of... I mean, in Skyrim specifically, we lose our positions here.
What do you have to say on that one?
Your friend here that you consider an orc, an Osmer. I consider unusual.
No, he is an orc. Yes, but I will let you know now that every orc chieftain considers him as much of an orc as any of us.
Oh, very good then, ain't that nice to see.
What is your name, old man?
I am Gorm IronWill.
I see. Gorm IronWill. You are from Markarth?
Yes.
Who is our chieftain in Markarth? Who is the chieftain of the orcs over there?
I'm not sure. They seem to be moving around so much of late. But I know Warzhog runs the blacksmith currently, but I'm not sure if he is part of a clan. He might be on his own.
I see. Good day.
Do you have to do your hay bale?
Fucking fumbled my words again. I keep doing it and it keeps me catching off guard.
Yeah, fine.
Ah! It's frustrating. It makes me character look like a simpleton dullard because he can't like get his words out because I stutter and get the names wrong of places so often. It makes me feel dumb. OC makes me feel like really bad. Ah.
Alright. First stop, Riverwood. Damn rocks.
Orc clans in the middle of Whiterun. Does you prefer your holdings more? Not in the middle of the city. The guards would stop it, but I would fight them. Alrighty. I gotta take a deep breath. I'm feeling a little flustered. I think I need to go grab some food really quick because I'm stuttering a lot. I'm using the wrong words. My voice isn't flowing as well as I would like for my character. And it's making me feel like a bad role player. So I really need a moment here to grab something to eat just quickly. I'm back. So I got some food for my brain. Yeah, I need to feed my brain because and that's what the problem is. I'm stuttering. I'm losing perspective on stuff by not perspective. I'm like having a hard time processing information and stuff like that. And I want to sound, you know, like I should as a character, not stumble through my lines. Like I can't even talk right now. Take a deep breath and I can also talk slower too. I think my dog got it.
What? 2 more turns. 1 more.
Yep.
Alright, make that to 2. Fugan, how can I help you?
Oh, greetings. Oh, just looking around, patrolling. You know how it is.
You're not your own business, yes?
Well, when there is no business.
Thank you, Eric
then-
Santago. I got my point across. I just kept messing up my words. You know.
Of course.
Alright, I'm feeling better though. I immediately ate a banana.
Pretty boring.
I got a
You know
tangerine,
how
I got
it
some
is.
apple juice, I got some
You can
crackers, I
stand
got
there,
salt,
you can
different
hold that
vitamins
door.
and shit.
Pretty simple stuff.
Anything interesting of late?
I don't know what. There's happening everywhere. You know, every day there's something happening. I can't keep count.
I see. Ah, Gorm, you return.
Yes. I have some questions when you're not busy, Eb. You see, you're here in a conversation with the gods and other folks.
Please, I don't mean to interrupt.
We're just chatting, really. What can I help you with again, Gorm?
What are some items that the trade authority pays well for, so I can keep note of this in my travels?
Well, I can tell you the best pelts, if you'd like.
Yes, I'm all
we,
ears.
yeah. We offer 20 septims for the following. Bear pelt, cave bear pelt, snow bear pelt, saber cat pelt, and saber cat snow pelt. We offer 15 septims for cow pelt and 10 for deer hide. Well, you knew that already.
Very good.
Lesser soul gems go for 10, common soul gems for 20. Oh no, for 15, sorry.
I'll keep this in mind. Oh, go on, yes.
No, in terms of your ore, Orcalcum for 8, Moonstone for 8, Quicksilver for 15, Malachite for 50, and if you happen to come across Ebony, we buy it for 100.
Oh, very good. Keep that in mind.
Coke is 6.5 as well, per. Anything else is usually 5 or below.
I see the bear pelts would be a worthwhile thing to go after. Many of those creatures are a difficult fight, even for one by themselves. Fortunately for me, near where I live, there's about 15 deer or so that like to inhabit the area in small herds that migrate on through.
I'm assuming that's north near Deep Fir Crossing, is it?
It's, let's just put it this way, I won't want to ruin my own hunting spot to others.
Quite fine, you keep your secrets, Gorm.
My secrets will keep you and the trade authority supplied in pelts, I suppose.
Yes, quite. Well, I know some spots myself, but who am I to tell other hunters, huh? If you're good trade business dealings with us, I'll let you have it.
But I think when I bring my iron, I'll have to bring plenty of it. I think I'll wait till I have a growing supply between 5,000 and 10,000 units before I sell any. Besides, the iron mine is easy. You keep on getting iron there all day long, and eventually it'll pay for itself.
I was going to say, Gorm, and the hell does it buy from you at all?
They did at one point, but then I appointed a new blacksmith, who's never around, for me to make a deal with him that he would solely only buy iron for myself and not others to help support the economy of Markarth. But no, of course, he's going to do other business, specifically mostly of Ozmir, because he is of their descent.
And he's getting angry again. This is what I was scared of last time.
I've been insulted too much in my own home of late, and it boils my temper to a point.
Well, what is this blacksmith's name, Gorm?
Warzug.
Warzug, is it?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully my friend, or one of my other friends, will take over the forces soon, once I have a moment to talk with the Jarl, considering that Warzug hardly ever finds himself available to be there.
Well, hopefully so. If not, I'll have a look into it for you, friend.
Thank you kindly. Among other things, Markarth is in dire need of all kinds of craftsmen. They find themselves there calling it home.
Ah, I see. Well, if they ever need, or have the need to put out advertisements seeking craftsmen, by all means they can avail of the winged courier service.
Preferably good Nords, because at this point, almost the entirety of Markarth is taken over by Dunmer. They own almost every business within inside the city, minus the blacksmith.
My, looks like a mini Morrowind.
Yes.
And here's the thing that Windhelm had the Great Water. Happy seeing you, Gorm.
Till next time!
Runkel, I'm assuming you're here to collect your friend.
Jarek for Jarl. Yeah. See, that was much better. Now that I've fed myself, and I've fed my brain, I was able to roleplay successfully. And now I feel happy. And I don't feel sad. I feel glad.
Hell, Nord.
Hell.
Greetings.
Oh, sir, what is your name?
What do you need?
You look like somebody named Jonathan. What was that person's name? Jonathan?
My name is Gorm IronWill Master of Iron of Markarth.
Oh, hello. I am Thalion.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Patrick.
Greetings. Huh?
Ah.
What is going on?
Well, please apologize for my sap sister. She is blind. She must determine who is who and what
What's
is
your
what.
name?
I said Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
Gorm?
Yes.
Okay, Corn. How can I help you?
You came to me. I was merely on the road.
No,
She's
yeah,
blind,
we went to him.
Gorm.
We went to him.
She's
We went to him.
blind.
Yes.
Come on, cut her some slack.
Yeah, she has like a disability. Her eyes. Her eyes. Your eyes.
Her
You're
eyes.
blind.
Your eyes.
Yeah, you're
you
blind.
cannot
yeah.
see.
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
I cannot.
Exactly.
So Corn, how can I help you?
It is Gorm.
Gorm.
Gorm, yes, Gorm, sap sister. Gorm.
Gorm. IronWill.
This Jonathan you're looking for, did he wrong you? I imagine he's a bandit. I know of one by the name of Jonathan.
Yes. Yes, this exact same, yes. A part of the group that took your white,
Yes, my
white
pelt, the
cloak.
beggar's grim. Do you know of a Dunmer that wears a gold crown?
Yes, I've been looking for the wily Falmer, or Dunmer.
Yes, what is his name? Do you know it?
I think I only know his moniker. He goes by Magius.
Magius.
But his friend Jonathan was caught by myself and a few others and spent time laboring away in the iron mines until his hands were bloody raw.
Oh, I had heard of this, actually.
It's good to hear. Yeah, the Markov guards told us of this.
How recently did he rob you?
But 3 days ago, perhaps.
He just really likes to take things
Oh,
that
Gorm.
don't belong to him, apparently.
Apparently. Gore, we want to tell you something.
Sure.
Yeah. Do you like
So,
corn?
Yes,
What?
oh, hello, Funamir.
Oh, wait, Thorn. Italian.
Hello.
Good to see us.
Do you like
It's
corn?
good to see you too. I was about to tell the story of how 3 bandits tried to rob 2 of my men, and 2 of my men killed 2 of their men and made the last man death row for his life.
Yes, that was Jonathan, wasn't it?
Shit.
yeah, that was Jonathan.
Was Jonathan dead or alive?
He's alive. He was left alive, and
Oh, I
he
see.
death rowed his life. Yeah, and
He's gonna
apparently, clearly he didn't change his ways. Clearly.
Funny enough, he's up for execution now in Markarth, they think.
Oh,
shit.
Very good.
That's
Will
good
it
to
be
hear.
a public execution?
Well, I do hope so. Or
How's
hope
the
so,
road
too.
been?
either the
been
chopping
good, it's
block
been
or
good.
work him to death in the mine.
Good to hear.
Both would be acceptable.
Yeah.
Alright, we are at the Western Watchtower. We'll spend a minute here just
Phone a minute.
scoping it out, and we shall return. Yes.
Have you come by the Beggar's Grim recently?
Beggars, the group?
Yes, what was his
don't want to be
moniker? You said he went by Malpheus? Magius.
Magius.
Yes, it was a Dunmer, in fact, and not a Argonian. Remember I reported that I was robbed along with 2 others?
Yes.
In Dragon's Reach. It was not, in fact, an Argonian. It was a Dunmer. I was remembering incorrectly at the time. My sap brother told me that the Argonian was of green skin that he was thinking of, and the person, or mer, that accosted me was of dark complexion. I believe it to be a Dunmer. Believed to be running with this Beggar's Grim is also Jonathan.
Yes, he's been captured twice. He's been charged for 2 robberies in the Markarth holds already, and sentenced to hard labor. Seems like he has not learned his lesson yet. Twice over now with these fellows.
So, still 5 bandits then, Beggar's Grim.
Yes, but I do believe the one that was running the show, so to say, was that Dunmer. Golden Crown.
Okay, so the Argonian didn't have the golden crown. It was the Dunmer.
No, it was the Dunmer, yes.
Okay, I will fix that on the report then.
Thank you, Funamar. My apologies. I was more just confused about what happened as I was threatened my life.
Thankfully, they're all part of the same group.
So it seems. Hopefully this information brings them to justice, and
I
hopefully I
believe
can get my cape back.
They also have a Khajiit with them, who doesn't wear a shirt with a very
Yes, I do have that one.
White
Sheet
belly.
with a white belly?
Khajiit with a white belly, yes.
That is good to know now.
Male.
Alright, that's new information.
Good thing we talked to
the
Gorm on the
Dunmer.
road.
Yes.
The Dunmer, is it male or female? Oh, it's
A male Dunmer,
yes. I've seen him as well. He has robbed me at once.
Magius, you said, correct, Gorm?
That is his moniker. That's not his real name. That's what those in their little group of bandits call each other. Or there are different nicknames. Jonathan says he goes by Magius.
Hello. This one's going.
Johnson
This
is
one's
part
going to
of
go
them?
run off into the distance.
Alright, go enjoy your adventure, Renfer.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Alright, so Magius, and you said Jonathan?
I do not know of a Jonathan. That was more information that I learned from my sap brother. But is he of Nord descent?
He seems to be, by his looks. When I had him in the prison, had his helmet removed and everything. He's bald. younger looking, I think. Speaks like a twit.
Like a what?
A twit. An idiot.
Oh, yes, that sounded familiar.
Okay. I thought
it was something else, yes. All I heard was the first few letters.
I would be like, damn. Yeah, calling him out like that.
It's funny. But yeah, I just wish to give you that information, but every time I see you seem to be busy.
Baldnord.
So it seemed. He was wearing a helmet when I encountered him.
Well, I must be on my way, unless you need any more.
Farewell, Gorm. It is a pleasure to meet you, great
Farewell,
ironsmith of Mach.
I don't smith iron, I own an iron mine. It's different.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay, so there's one
just as
named
good.
Robert as well.
I do not believe.
That's correct.
I do not know. Oh.
That's,
Yes, that is correct as well.
Perfect.
Is Robert the Argonian?
I'm not sure which one Robert is, but
I have him written down as the Nord.
you should go and converse with the Markarth guard as well. They have notes taken from when they had him, Jonathan, in chains mining away in my iron mine.
Yeah. That may prove useful for your god.
So I might send in my owl out there to see if one of the guards can give me some information.
Hjalti tends to be fair.
Hygo, who did you play last night? Bones, how you doing? Discord's having issues. That's weird. It's feed my brain. Cargo, who did you play last night? I don't remember. Oh, the one on the road that I met. Was it that one? The one that I said you may share the road with us. Was it that elf? That's friends of Moonson. Dude, nice. That's awesome. I hope you like it, because I try to be as immersive as possible of Gorm and his feelings towards Altmere. Gorm IronWill. No! I will not be known as Gorm, but only known as Ironborn. Yes. I am Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron. No, not Gorm. 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 Yorm. Glorm. Dorm. Shalorm.
Greetings.
Will of Iron. My brain is reinvigorated. That's a hard enemy. I can definitely fight one. Nope. Out of energy, missed. I can't even jump. Why can't I jump? If I get my energy back, I can fight it. It's his frost attacks I gotta watch out for. Is that parry system? Ah! Is Discord just being weird today? Damn, that was bad. Rushing into the frost, downward smashing, yeah. Been destroyed by me. By the way, I've mastered the warrior. I wonder if Discord's being DDoSed or hacked or something right now. If I leave, I won't get back in. Uh-oh. What is going on today? API issue? I'll stay in game. That's true, Rash. Thank you for the follow. I wonder what's causing it. I wonder if it's like a DDoS attack. Specifically on like the API for like server login. I think it's a targeted attack for denial of service. The government's doing their monthly download of everything, and everyone has said, huh. Canvas got hit with a hack today. That's no good. How am I supposed to roleplay if people if they can't log in? I bet someone who got banned or something. They're like salty, and then they want revenge. There's been a lot of people griping lately, coming into my chat, being like, "I got banned from something." If a stranger comes in my chat, somebody I don't know, who I don't know of their personality, who I don't know of their what's it called, you know, character, and they come in here tell me they got banned for some dumb reason, like they don't agree with, or I assume they're not telling me the full truth, or they're ignorant to what really got them banned, or there's always a lot more to it. So people come in here, it's like, oh, this server sucks because I got banned. I'm like, what did you do? Identified. We are beginning to see a recovery in our system and continue recovery operations to get service into full healthy state. May 8th, 2026. This is what it said on the website, so it should be back up soon then. If you got banned, it was probably deserved. Yeah, that's what I think. It's like, rarely is a ban a mistake, and usually somewhere along the like lines of when someone gets banned. Here's simple things. Like I've seen all kinds of bans and how they happened. Like I've known people, they're great role players. I'm like, how did you get banned? Question mark. And then they show me that they took pictures of the DMs, being like, I'm justified of how angry I'm. Like, dude, you literally are talking shit and cursing and insulting the staff in the ticket. Of course they banned you. Maybe you were right about the situation you got banned, that you got brought into for, you know, on ticket-wise, but if you were polite, you probably would have been banned. Dude, Mystery Rash, a lot of people really don't. You're right. And whitelist and you know, whitelist, sorry, public 1 and 2 is like, you know, a good way to see people in roleplay, see if they're good or not. You see their character in the moment, you see how they roleplay, you see how they interact, and that gives you a really good, you know, perspective on them. It can happen for nothing, but usually, like 90% of the time, it's like involved in like the individual's actions and their behavior. You know, it all added up. You know, I can tell you of one ban I know was a bad ban that I know 100% was, that I've seen in my time. My friend Phantom playing. We're role playing on Wild RP, and there's just like one person who's a kind of a touchy asshole when it comes to insults, but like this person will take insults out of character, you know. And so Phantom's character just calls this sheriff a bitch. He's like, "You damn bitch! You can't put me in here!" You know, he's like that. And he's like, his character's like, he tried to help or save somebody or something, and he's being thrown behind bars. So of course his character's very angry. And it's not against the rules in RP to call someone a bitch. So, but he got banned for an entire week because he called one of the staff members' characters a bitch. And I was like, that was not cool. That's unjustified. Very, very rarely a ban is a misfire. Ask me how I know. Weird talking about it in random chats though, yeah. What's up, Electra? Welcome in. Under Spaghetti, welcome in. But yeah, it's like, this is rarely the case. Like, on like servers that are high quality, you know, they tend to have a higher quality in their admin moderator systems, you know. They want to like enforce the rules fairly and so on. But a lot of the times, it's just idiots being idiots, not realizing the way they conduct themselves, the way they talk, you know, and also being ignorant of the rules is not a good reason either. You need to read the rules. Mistakes do happen, but as long as you're polite and like you show staff on any server, hey, I'm willing to learn from my mistake and improve. Because like, you show them that your goal is not to disrupt. You know, they're gonna go easy on you. They're gonna be like, oh sure, we'll just give you like a warning. You know. I have two characters. One is an orc, but he's not that bright. His name shows that when he is introducing himself, but people still want to challenge him to fights. He walks around picking flowers, offering them to the pretty ladies and men of long hair. IronWill, thank you for becoming supportive. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Just joined Public 2 like 2 days ago. It's been pretty fun so far, trying to get my Nord voice down. Hell yeah. That's the best way to get a voice down, practicing an RP every single day. The only time I see people get banned or unwhitelisted is because they really fucked up. Yeah. And some people are like there's like people who are like super narcissistic, and they can't even begin to perceive that they did wrong, and they just keep digging their hole deeper and deeper. It's crazy. Indeed, you know, Kenku, aren't they able to mimic every voice? Click the Kenku. Consequences? Be damned. I watched some non-whitelist RP videos and they were so chaotic. People are killing each other for pants, running around stealing everything. Yeah, whitelist is like, non-whitelist server. Public servers is literally hell on earth, but there is good roleplay to be found there. And I can, trust me now when I say this, the staff there, they're watching for good role players.
Hail, traveler.
Greetings.
May Lenny guide you.
Huh?
May Lenny guide you upon your ways.
May who guide me?
Ah, Lenny, the savior and protector of all those in need from all walks of life, whether they be poor, noble, soldier, beggar. Lenny protects all in need.
I have my own gods to protect me.
Very well. He does not care if you care about him. He still cares for you. May you ever be guided upon your trails, and may you find what you seek. Good day.
9 divine blessings and all that.
Ah, yes.
This kid looks very blind. Lenny, this guy is an interesting character. Markarth is beautiful right now. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that was a great character. I could tell that he had a good thing going there. It's just that if my character doesn't give someone the time of day, it's literally my character being a character, you know? On brand every year. That's how you make a gesture style character, yes. Gives you shield grasp. Yeah, he does, man of buns. He definitely does. I played Skyrim my whole life, and I would have loved to play this. How do I go about it? Go to KeizaalOnline.com, Lord Raptor. Whiterun is usually pretty chaotic in Pub 1. It's overall it's actually pretty solid. There are some trolls and clowns and people that act OCC and void, but that's not. I mean, that's awful to me, honestly. That's why this Church of Lenny. What is this? Red Dead Redemption 2? Lenny! 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 Let's hope the inn is actually open right now. I've seen plenty of Dunmore running around this city today. Of course it's empty. Talvas said he'd have this place running smoothly. And yet, every time I arrive to find myself in the hopes of a good meal and mead in my belly, the door's always closed and locked or the place is abandoned and empty. Yeah, you gotta have a very serious tone. There's plenty of space for humor in serious RP. It's just knowing when and where, you know? That's really important. Dorothy finally got whitelisted. My vouch went through. Hell yeah, brother. What I'll have to do is, because the way I vouch, I only vouch for people I know that I've seen in roleplay, I've seen their RP and roleplayed with personally. So I'll have to make a public 1 and 2 character to run around on, so I can roleplay with people and see about you know, offering my vouchers to people. I have all these ideas for characters. I could definitely throw a few on those servers. Yeah, you get one. You were able to give a bunch of vouchers in the very, very, very beginning, but I saw that I still had one after they updated it. Yeah, I've seen that as well. People begging for vouchers. But I definitely will have to make a character on Public 1 and 2 to play here and there to see. But this would be after, like, I've vouched for the people I've already promised vouchers to when I get another one. Dude, that would defeat the purpose of a vouch, and that'd be annoying. I've already seen a handful of people on whitelist, and my thought on those individuals is like, how the fuck did you get here? My advice is make sure you, I believe on those servers, most of the staff are running in high positions there. I've started versions of Gorm's voice, like, on different characters, so, but for this rendition of Gorm, I've only really been doing it for like a month now. But I have different versions of Gorm's voice at different tones and ages. Those would be the best people to roleplay around. So I must say, as a fellow bald bearded man, well done. Thank you kindly. The important thing about being bald is to keep shaving the sides of your head. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mark Arthur is very empty today. I know a lot of people recently are currently playing on Public 1 or 2, even though they're whitelisted. And I've also seen a lot of people die recently in battles. So a lot of the towns have been pretty empty. But the servers still do certainly pick up on times. But I try to stick around Markarth as much as I can, so that I can facilitate work for people who want to work in the mines and make some gold septums. Oh, yeah, also, people not being able to log in has been a problem too today. Me too, Scooby Don't. They get word forge. I heard about that already.
Greetings, well met.
Greetings, and you are?
My name is Faye, sir. Well met. We hail from Fort Dunstad up north near Dawnstone.
You've come a long way. I am Gorm IronWill Master of Iron and Markarth.
Oh, pleasure to meet you there, friend.
Hail, friend.
Who are your companions?
I'm Kelvar Nightborn. I run the inn over at Fort Dunstad.
I am Eyes in the Sky, member of the Bloody Compass at Fort Dunstad.
And this is near Dawnstar, you say?
Aye.
Just south, sir. Aye.
And if you don't mind me asking, what brought you so far to Markarth?
We're looking to put on the notice board in case people need guards or escort on the roads in these travel times. Something the Adventure Guild offers.
I see. The roads these days have surely been treacherous with vampires, forsworn, and bandits of late.
Very true. Seen some bandits myself, unfortunately.
Well, I'm sure you can put a notice in there and it'll be just fine. I don't remember where it sits at, but the town is fairly empty today. Folks seem fit to stay indoors. It's a shame on such a lovely sunny day as it is.
Yes, our keep was kind of the same. Hence why we thought to make the trek over here. Lovely place this is. Get quite tired of the snow sometimes myself.
I never grow tired of the snow. It's Kinnereth's breath that blessed all of us Nords and birthed us. It is home to me, but I understand how others perhaps are not used to the conditions. Have not adapted.
Yeah. I always like the greenery myself.
Don't let me stop you now. I'm not a shitty guardsman or anything like that. I'm just simply enjoying the view this morning.
All right.
Did you, Mr. IronWill, did you just speak to a blind? We just recently, just outside of Markarth, met a blind beggar on the road, I believe. Did you see him as well?
I have seen him, yes.
Oh yes.
He's praising Lenny, I believe.
Indeed.
Confused, delusional vagabond. Probably will die on the road to Forsworn, unfortunately.
We did offer him protection, but he didn't seem to want it.
Oh dear. Well, we shan't interrupt your enjoyment of the view, Mr. IronWill, but it was an honor and a pleasure to meet you, of course.
Divine blessings and all that. And I'm not quite sure where the notice board on the inside is. I have not used it myself here in Markarth for some reason.
I'm sure we can find it. It's a lovely place to wander around Markarth.
Watch your
Nice
step
waterfall.
on the higher levels. The railing is broken in places.
Oh, right. We'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, sir. Be
You're
well.
welcome.
May Stendar's mercy guide you there, friend.
Divine blessings.
Stay safe.
I hope they fix the Discord issue. I want more people to log in. The average pie ingestion rate. Hell yeah, man, Buns. I hope you get wireless today. I get to run into you in roleplay. It's been a while since we've actually roleplayed together. I love it. What does API stand for, chat? Wrong answers only. I've never seen you visiting in Solitude lately. Maybe this is the most active place right now? My character lives in Markarth, so I try not to wander too far for it. I want there to be a presence of somebody living in Markarth, at least in the area on occasion. I don't understand how they allowed the Argonians to wear such armor. Oh, I don't know, Charlie. Oh, interesting, that guy spoke to them as well. Love Argonian's favorite race, but I love orcs. Incredibly poor ass. Argonian provide interaction against protocol infants. IPA. I hate IPAs. They are fine to get drunk on, but horrible taste. Yes. Ambient. AIP. API. Oh, my brain's starting to get foggy again, damn it. Yeah, the population of certain races on the server are a little weird. There's so many Argonians, there's so many Khajiits. I get, they're fun characters to play. They're cool looking too. So like, I see why people want to play them, but I feel like it would suck, but also make sense. Like the server had like amount of slots they have for, you know, it honestly would run badly because you would have people who are inactive, and then those character slots would be taken up. But essentially, it's like we need the server to have a higher population of Nords, essentially. Black Mamba the Gamer, I'm joining the server soon. Any recommendations? Roleplay, hard and long, brother. Brain needs sugar, maybe. The animal races are spicy for people who are new to Elden Scrolls. I see. Vigilant of Standard, nice. There's quite a few of them. I think they got a nice keep. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. I gotta say thank you to everyone. We have so many new followers on Twitch, so many new subscribers on YouTube. It has been a lot of fun. A lot of Khajiit cat girls, yep. They are supposed to be rare in Skyrim, Fang, yes.
Divine blessings be upon you, Mr. IronWill. Take care.
Yes, and safe travels. Watch yourself for Forsworn on the road.
We'll keep our eyes peeled. Hopefully no such things will attack us, but who knows? I've been too careful these days.
Indeed.
Yeah, I've been getting like 25 subscribers a day on YouTube. It's been awesome. And we've been getting tons of followers a day. I don't know, like maybe like 10 or so followers a day on Twitch, if not more. I think this is our day to wander some. With server issues, We're not gonna get a lot of RP and mark hearts, so we might as well wander like them. So this could mean people are not getting back into the server. Oh, I got 1,000 septum on me. I always put that away first. Sullivans! I know there's a API issue for the server at the moment, and they're working on it actively. A kind of day one launch thing. You know, the Jarls are trying to put everything together really quickly. The person playing the Jarl, who's also a game master, just liked my RP, liked my voice, and they're like, we'll give this guy a go, essentially, is how it seemed. There we go. We got 5,000 gold. I think I said IPA by accident. Warforge. Yeah, people need their Keizaal. They needed their daily injection of it. It's been very addicting, so I understand. Michael, my D&D group's got really busy recently too. I've been missing out on like, well, it's not D&D, but we've been doing Daggerheart and Aliens RPG. And we had to cancel for this week and next week, so I'm like, yay, more SkyrimRP, but I'm also missing out on that. The first day last night, went to sleep, now waking up trying to get in. Dude, you should have known, you know the addiction, because when the server went down for like 3 weeks, because all the issues they had on the first launch day, they had to do they had a launch day, then they had a re-launch day, you know? Is this the server where orcs killed the Jarl of a Hold? This is Whitelist server, and I haven't heard a story of that. I want to find a way to do D&D in Skyrim. A little quest line and stuff. That'd be pretty cool in this spaghetti. I mean, all you really gotta do is just change the name and lore of certain things and fit a Skyrim kind of. You can like find like people probably have already like thought up like character stuff for that kind of stuff, like stat blocks for those kind of characters. Let me refresh my... Yeah, but since we've gone live, we've already gained 15 new subscribers on YouTube. So I had a goal. I have a big goal. I wanted to... I've had this goal for the last 3 years. My New Year's resolution every year of the last 3 years has been to get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. And we're going to make it. We're actually going to do it now. And it feels real good. I think by the time New Year's comes around, we're going to be well past 10,000 subscribers. Yes. Yes, I'm on my phone. Yes, I'm on my phone. I was replying to some comments in the community. What's fixed? My phone is a knife. My knife is a phone, so I threw it on the ground. Argonian's pissed intensely. What? Discord is alive! Everybody rush in at once. Crash the servers. Russian. Dude, you already have whitelist. Gravemore, stop asking. You just want to steal one of the vouchers. Cherno's done. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Is Shiv on the server? Is he whitelisted yet? Gorm wouldn't know how to use a smartphone. He's a boomer. We don't have smartphones. We have smart tablets in Skyrim. Smart stone tablets. Enchanted tablets. But yes, everyone rush back into the server right now. Smart stones. Yes! If I was playing a public server, I'd make a joke in character. I go up to a mage. I can't quite get my smart stone to work. It's enchanted from Markarth. Even though I didn't buy it here in Whiterun, can you take a look at my smart stone, court mage? Rock. North is gonna get you back in YouTube chat, and I can't protect you in YouTube chat. I only give you power in Twitch chat. And I could give you power in YouTube chat too. Rock the C-pop. I look forward to running to all my friends who've been wanting to play on whitelist too. It's gonna be great. I'll ask him, okay? I'll ask him, Fang, but I've known Philip for so long that I feel like he could have fun with this, but I could see him play. I don't know. I don't see him playing a serious character. I see him joking around on an Argonian here and there and being silly and then getting bored. I've never really seen him much of a role player. He likes nerdy things. He likes stuff like that, but he likes it for the mechanical reasons. You know what I mean? The gameplay. I don't like responsibility. I more have modded you here in Twitch. You could help if you want in Twitch chat, but I gave you the sword so that you could at least defend yourself against Northstar, who's gonna try and bully you. Since you both are at war, Khajiit versus Argonian. Begging, he knows my RP, yet you essentially bought a vouch from someone who has no clue of your RP skill, says Northstar. Also, you bring this up so much, must be butthurt. I love this lore war, this battle between Northstar and Gravemore, aka Rock the C-Pop. So we got two chats, by the way. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at once. I forgot that I minimized the Kick chat. One second, let me bring that back up. I don't know why I minimized that. I think it was an accident. Don't worry, guys. I brought my Kick chat back up, and don't worry. Nobody has said anything in Kick chat yet. I haven't had a chatter in Kick chat in about a month. That wasn't a bot. So I have this joke. Going that maybe one day I might get viewership on Kick, but here's the thing about Kick. It's more of a joke. You can only get viewership on Kick, A, if you bot like crazy, and B, if you're highly controversial and got banned off another platform. So you basically only get views that way. There is no growth on Kick. Yeah, 2 Christmases! Dude, North Star is throwing fire at Gravemore today. Finiers, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. That's a burn. You better come up with something to reply to that. You should have seen it. They got into a gifting war like a week and a half ago. And C-Pop would give like 5 memberships, and then like North would give like 10 memberships, and it just went back and forth. It was funny. Blah, blah, blah. I don't speak meow language. Rock the C-Pop. I play on whitelist only at the moment. Kick. Politics and gambling, or be an OF model. Rumble. Politics and gambling is the sad truth. I didn't know Kick was really known for politics. I know it was for like... AK-47 King is the first one to come over and chat on Kick right now. Hi again. I'm the only one now. Yes, I see Kick not less for politics unless it's changed, but I seen Kick more of like those really toxic IRL streamers, the ones who are really up in your face, really up in your business, doing the like, you know, this all the harassment basically. It's those guys, people who have you know, a bunch of like. Yeah, gambling, of course, but they like there are some good people there. It's just like I've noticed this is a trend with any new streaming platform, or even social platform. I don't know why this is, but currently, you know, one of them does the best town hall kind of situation for like either it being like a public speaking platform or a streaming platform. Like one of them is usually is kind of the most fairest, because none of them are actually that fair. But like one of them would be like, okay, we could have an argument across the aisle essentially, and we'll let it happen. But then they get angry with the biggest platform, because the biggest platform keeps the most people on it, of all kinds of people. And then these other platforms will open up trying to be like, we're more fair, we're better, we're gonna do the things that these other ones aren't doing. But for some reason, those other platforms then get every extremist from one side or another on there, and they end up being this like garbage dump, because the people who end up going there are the people who are like the first wave of permaban people from these other sites, essentially, you know? And oh my god, I've even seen this with RP servers. Okay, a new RP server opens up. The first wave of people, it's not everyone in the wave is all bad, but the new wave of people always has all the guys who are banned on every other DayZ roleplay server, Red Dead roleplay server, GTA, you name it. As soon as a new server opens up, a lot of those servers have to go spend time re-banning the same people who get banned from every server for bad RP, bad behavior, or whatever. It is so crazy how that's a societal issue. You get one really big platform where most people stay on, and then people want to start these new separate platforms, but then you get like essentially echo chambers in those instead. No rules, Wild West reminds me of early the internet, but now it has consequences. Yeah, I just something I've noticed with like platforms. It's not even like, it's all kinds of platforms that bring people together, you know. It is a streamers to get arrested. The best RP server I have ever played on for DayZ, I gotta say, was the Red Zone. The Red Zone is up there, and then Descent. Descent was absolutely epic for a while. But the DayZ like golden age for RP was like really early on when people were coming together. And all the people who were role-playing back then were like nerds who really wanted to get deep into character. And it was before like streaming was really big. It was before like YouTube personalities were really big. So the RP there was so like, so pure. Look at this. This is crazy. Look at this. I've never seen this before. Has this always been in the game? Look at the size of this thing. It's scary. It's a big crab. The queen crab. Honestly, this Keizaal has been the only RP I've actually invested seriously time into. I did the stupid Garry's Mod stuff way back. I did that too, by the way. That's pretty much it. Did you ever play on Bastion RP? I do not think so. I think I may have applied to it, got whitelisted, but didn't play because I was busy. There's also a point of growth of producers, like the analogy you have with roleplay. Skyrim roleplay has been a widespread but niche thing for some 7 years now. Was fun for a little time. I was there on the Descent. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That's where I met North Star. I was texting RP Skyrim around 2013, but it was with friends, but didn't know there was such an interest in until recently. It's because it was made more possible with the big server mods. I still remember when we got knocked out by the Watcher in the cabin, and then we were running for our lives. That was a good scene. I also have that in a video too, recorded. Personally, I consider dusting off my boots and joining Keizaal, but frankly, it seems the lore is kind of pushed to the side to favor of something else. But either joining as a grumbling old historian teaching the lore, honestly, it's wild because I've met a lot of people who understand the lore deeply. That I've met a lot of people who don't really know what's going on. But for the most part, in my experience Invocator, 25 years after the first thing, I feel like the lore feels pretty spot on for like the serious role players I involved myself with. But like the thing that I find the most jarring on the servers, and this is not something that's like, you know, anyone's fault exactly, because in the end it's like play who you want to play character wise. It feels like the balance of like the populations of different races on the server is like really crazy right now. There's a lot of Argonians, there's a lot of Khajiits, and that's really not as immersive as it should be. Also, of all the Khajiits and like Argonians running around cities, I mean, Argonians get a lot more. They're a lot more lax of Argonians in like Solitude and stuff like that, and like sometimes in Riften. But in most holds, you know, Argonians and just beastfolk in general are not allowed in the city, you know. So that's like a little weird when you see like an entire city district completely ran by Khajiit. You're like, okay, you know. But instead of being angry and butthurt about it all the time, I'm just role playing with it. It's just the times have changed, and that's why I've been role playing more. That Gorm feels that his ancestry is being wiped out. He feels that his people are being diminished. You know, the White Gold Concordant has outlawed the worship of Talos. That's been a lore for a while. You know, it's also common knowledge that Empire recruits a lot of Nord people to go fight wars in distant lands because Nords have always been very skilled, strong, and sturdy warriors. So the issue he's having is that, like, all the cities are being run by outsiders, almost, for the most part. You know, all the young warriors are dying in distant lands. He feels his culture, his ancestry is being wiped out slowly through, you know, just this consistent war they've been in for like 100 years. Even though the war has been, you know, not full on, you know, war the whole time, but like rebellion after rebellion, you know, like Iron Cloak sort of thing going on where there's hostilities, but it's not like the forefront. You know, that one Khajiit becoming Jarl of Riften for a bit was like an insult to the Nord people. So I'm really trying to role play into like how an old Nord would feel like in this current Skyrim 25 years after the first rebellion with Ulfric Stormcloak. Lore-wise on the server, people don't know, Ulfric Stormcloak won the beginning of the rebellion. He held, I don't remember exactly the year, I have to reread it, but I think he held it from like anywhere from 2 to 5 years. He held Skyrim. And then the Empire finally came back in full force, took back Skyrim from Ulfric, imprisoned him, and I believe they executed him. And then 25 years go by with the Empire having the control of Skyrim. Now the current situation is that the Empire is actually losing its grip on Skyrim. They don't have their best soldiers there anymore. You know, they're slowly losing control here and there. A lot of the Imperial soldiers are inexperienced soldiers who've been just like, you know, told to you know, sit and wait, follow orders. This is your, like, you know, position that you're told to go to now, and so on.
Greetings.
Greetings. I don't know about the whitelist server, but I play in public too. It seems to be a healthy balance between the races. Yeah, what? That's why I'm like, we need more people to be whitelisted to play Nords. we need at least like 100 more Nords on the server to like make it feel more balanced again. Fairly new, right? So hopefully things will settle, and I'm happy into a happy medium time. And that's, you know, that's why like people choose the characters they want to play, and that's totally fine. Let the role player play what they want to play, and I can, as a role player, adjust myself around it and go with the current situation, you know? Because right now the Nords are down bad. They're down bad right now. I've also watched some more Lauren Nords, and it's given me more of a different perspective on them. So the fun fact about Nords, they were birthed from the breath of Kinnereth. So even though they appear to look like men, they are not the same as other men. Menfolk, humans in Tamriel. I don't think Nords would know that now to this day. Exactly, because it's an old ancient lore. But essentially, there's a thing about Nords that other men can't quite understand or grasp. We have a calling to the ice. We have we run with the wind. We have a deep connection to the voice. The voice came later, but breath came from Kinnereth, and breath is important in our culture. It's in all the architect and everything. So breathing, shouting, speaking, you know, that's why, like, actually Nords really love bards a lot. Bards are popular in Skyrim because of the voice. Another reason why Nords love honey so much and honey mead, because it soothes the throat. And Nords have a very big appreciation for the voice, speaking, the breath. Those are all things that are very heavily ingrained in their culture. So now, like, I try to bring Kinnereth up more in my conversations, and I go, you know, like, yeast by yeast of Magor's beard, the breath of, you know, by the, you know. So I'm trying to come up with better sayings, you know, for that kind of stuff. Yeah, and I've known it pretty well, but I known most of their, like, I known most of the Skyrim lore of it, but I wanted to get a deeper run back. But the stuff I'm speaking of, some of it's still remembered or taught and known for some Nords, but a lot of it's also forgotten. But knowing that where Nords come from, it's interesting. So I'm always gonna put an emphasis on, like, enjoying the cold, enjoying the wind through my hair of Skyrim and the peaks and stuff like that, because, like, the breath of Kinnereth is what gave this region life. Brother, seriously, how do I get involved? I want my character to a bodyguard. I've been wanting the roleplay for a long time and find. Yeah, just go to KeizaalOnline.com, apply. You'll be able to play on public 1 and 2 right away. And then once you prove your RP to like staff members and like admins and stuff, you'll be able to eventually get whitelisted to play on the server I play on. But yeah, welcome in, man. Not too bad. No one will hear it, since they will be unable to stand the stench of eyesores. But yeah, so the fun thing about the voice, when the dragons gave the voice to the Nords, it was something that was like really special to them because it was so close to the way the breath of Killerith works that a lot of Nords naturally picked it up as a gift given to them by the gods. But as they overused the voice, it got weaker because they were abusing the gift given to them by Killerith and the dragons. So a lot of Nords traditionally think the voice should only really be used in times of dire need and strife in this time period. And any Nord is able to technically learn a few words of the voice, but it takes a long time. You know what my character wants to do? Because he would know of the voice, he would know of like people doing it. I think I'm gonna go to High Hrothgar and see if I can spend time learning it, like many of the other Nords did. And I'll see if the staff will be willing to let me learn 1 word or 2. And I don't even care for like the powerful stuff, like even like the one that calms people or calms creatures would be great, or the one that speeds my attacks up, or because like even like Fush Rodal would be kind of broken, I feel like, in a PvP situation, because if you Fush Rodal through the middle rankings of like an army, it would look badass seeing everyone fly to the side, but it'd probably be laggy. But even being able to like, you know, spit fire or spit ice at a lower level, or do the jump, the thing where the one that moves you forward, like a movement one, like whatever they deem is not super overpowered for the way the voice would be awesome, you know? But actually, it is. My character actually hasn't taken the pilgrimage to High Hrothgar. I think that's what he's going to do right now. He's going to go on that pilgrimage. We'll see if someone wants to join me. We'll actually look for someone on the road. This could be really cool. Where are you headed, Nord? I am headed to take the pilgrimage to High Hrothgar, so that I might leave offerings to the way of the voice up there, the Greybeards. And perhaps I might find myself once more journeying to the throat of the world. Isn't it meant to take years to learn anything? Yeah, I'm down for it to be a regular part of my roleplay, to go, if it took me 5 months of time on the server of roleplay to learn a single word of the voice, I would totally roleplay that out. I think the normal way to learn the voice is from Kennereth's. Yeah, Kennereth's blessings. You're right. It does not allow for Apothis. Only Dragonborn get their voice attunement from Carthage. Can achieve Apothis like Tiber Septum. They're technically 2 different ways of speaking the voice. Yeah, I understand that. I thought I kind of was saying that a little bit, but maybe I wasn't quite as clear on what I was trying to say there. But yes, the average Nord can learn the way of the voice, but not naturally. It's not like I pick it up in a day. I'm up there learning it quite often, you know? So my character I would love to learn like a single word of the voice, so that my character can also, you know, be like, hey, I can do this. Oh, I see. Okay, making sure. Thank you for clarifying too. Ulfric, it took Ulfric's Stormcloak like 15 years to learn a simple shout. Yeah, I was about to ask, how many shouts did he end up learning? So I only want to learn one. Whatever one they teach me, you know? Yeah, I would like to learn one, and I wouldn't be picky. I'd let, like, if there's somebody up there teaching that to any Nord, my staff or you know, game master, I'll have to put a ticket in for it too, because I'd like to ask. I would like to learn at least like one word. I think it would be great lore wise for this character. If it's not possible at all, it's fine. The pilgrimage up there is still very good. It'd be a very nice pilgrimage up that way. You know, Disarmed actually would be really good. No, Disarmed would be fucking horrible because people would lose their weapons in RP and that would suck. Unless they modded it to have their items go back into their inventory. Because I would hate for someone to lose all their gear because they got glitched out somewhere in the hillside. I would love to see staff. I would love to see staff and game master. They may have already done this. Because I'm new to the server technically. I would love to see them, you know, playing gods with short appearances here and there. You know what I mean?
What? No. No, don't.
Don't get in. Small joke. 32 seconds
okay.
in hand, ready. No. That'll make more. No.
That was a
Many
test.
people.
That was a test. You passed it.
Adra and Daedra.
Gods, my back is killing me from all this weight now.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, Adras are like evil gods, essentially. Daedra are like evil, demonic, essentially. Or did they ever confirm if the previous individual that mantled Sheogorath was a Khajiit? I have no idea. We need somebody playing Maik the Liar on the server. Staff needs to allow some characters to be played. Even if it's staff ran, you know? Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. I've seen Argonian guards in Whiterun. Well, agents don't really show themselves ever. Even Finala White Strike never had a direct intercession with the Divines. That's fine. I mean, like, just like a voice or two, or like a miracle moment of some light shows. You know what I mean? Could be fun. It's mostly the shtick of Daedra to show themselves. So technically, if the higher beings got really tired of the little parasites, they could wipe them out, but that's not really their thing. I've met so many people, and I can't remember everyone. What was your name again?
Edric Vasiliade.
Where did we meet? I don't remember you.
Our paths most likely crossed in Markarth, of which I am a guard.
Yes, then I've only seen you in your armor, and haven't had time to memorize your face.
To Dirty Harry, he's the priest.
That would be true.
He's now, he preaches.
Are you
about-
still a guard in Markarth, or you changed your path?
Yes, I am still a sergeant of their guard.
I haven't seen you there in some time. I figured most of the guards had left or something. The town has been vulnerable of late, I'd say.
I am headed there now after I conclude business here in Whiterun Hold.
I see. I'll be back there later, but I've decided to go on a pilgrimage to High Hrothgar.
I do wish you well and safety on your pilgrimage. I am returning from my own pilgrimage to the Lady Azura.
Yes, one of your dark gods. Safe travels.
And to you.
Oy.
Roll lots sometimes, all the time.
Hello.
Greeting. That made me think of another idea.
The Aedra sacrificed part of their being to create Mundus. The Daedra did not, so the Aedra generally spite the Daedra, but it's like spitting. It's like spitting your selfish, egotistic little. It's like spiting your selfish, egotistical little cousin. I see. I really do look forward to how they expand the server, Charlie. I'm curious to see like how far they go with mods, maybe adding new places and so on. I would really like them to open up some of the DLC locations. I think that would be great. They hate their corruptive influence a lot, though, since they twist and perverse what they sacrifice part of themselves to make. Oh, yeah. There are vampire factions, Fang. I like when people talk a lot. And by the way, chat, if I miss something if I don't see something in chat, feel free to re-at me in chat. You know, I know what bad spamming looks like, but if I just didn't see it and the chat scrolled all the way up, you know, I'll reread it, man. Especially if you're directly talking to me. I agree with the remain optimistic about making the server much better and bigger. It's also like, what, we're 2 weeks in? Or are we 3 weeks in now? And the server's starting to finally stabilize economy-wise, but I think they really sorely already need to do another batch of whitelisting. I think they need to get a lot of them in here. There are guilds too. I've seen a few. There's an adventurers guild. There's the, you know, companions guild is a active one too. North is a dirty Khajiit, and no one likes them. I like North. I don't like Argonians though. I actually like Khajiit. Just kidding. I like all the characters in the game. All the species you can be. We can only hope ESVI deserves to be a masterpiece. Honestly, you know what makes me really excited? Since they got this mod to work on like on Bethesda, like, you know, stuff, I want to see a roleplay server on like Fallout 4. You know, I would love to see that. That would be so much fun. That'd be great for some comedy RP too. See you later, Manabuns. Thank you for lurking. I don't know if dragons are actually gone, but I'm curious to know, like, what their plans are. I know Dragonborn had disappeared with the dragons and himself, but there could be one or two dragons here and there that could be like an important story plot that the admins have in mind, but I don't know. I don't know what's in their minds. What's the max in the lobby? I think it's like 750 players. $750 is a lot of people. It's like the Dragonborn disappeared. Not necessarily left Skyrim. He's disappeared. No one knows where he's gone, or who, or not, and not very many people know what his true identity is either. And when he disappeared, the dragons disappeared.
Oh man.
The queue. There's 2 public servers now. I know they have a queue sometimes, but Whitelist hasn't had a queue, not once since I've been playing. Technically, anything can happen thanks to the Dragon Break, a term coined after ESO existed, and it's used to retcon literally anything in Elder Scrolls lore because of the timey-wimey shit of the Dragon Break. Pretty. Oh, yes. Getting that big yawn. Dude, I remember before they made the multiple servers, the queue was like 500 people long. When they added the queue system, because before they didn't have a queue system, you just had to spam to get in. And that was causing server lag issues. But they've been doing a lot to improve server stability, and I have not noticed as much lag of late. Someone explain it. I don't feel like redoing the whole thing I just said. Short story is that Gorm is a veteran of the first rebellion, and the situation 25 years afterwards is tempers are getting hot again, and Gorm sees that a lot of Nord people are pushed out of positions of power, pushed out of businesses. You know, there's more people from other races living in cities, populating it more than the Nord people populate it. The Nords are starting to seem more sidelined in their own country. So he's an angry boy right now. He's an angry old man. Well, orcs are not naturally stupid, you know? They're tough guys. I hope they put enemies on the way up to High Hrothgar. I don't know what's exactly they feel about that, Charlie. I need to, whenever they do their next community meeting, I need to be there for it. I think I missed the last one. Is the community meeting recorded somewhere? Could someone like link me that later? I'd like to hear what they've said. Many of the orc RPers do act dumb and grungy, I've noticed, but I've met some really good orcs too. Pub 1 has some really strong orc clans. Because there are some like not so bright orcs, but there are some orcs that are cunning. But the thing is, they should all, you know, value strength and stuff like that first. This area of the game is incredibly beautiful. You were streaming during the last one. I don't think there's a video, but some posted the notes on Discord chat. You give me a rundown, if you would, North Star, of like what some of the big topics were. The only lore move that justifies the current state of the project is that almost all Nords were forced to flee or died. The forest is beautiful indeed, yes. Because there's a lot of Nords that took the Empire side too. With the Age of Aggression. Orcs are generally natural historians here from where they're from. It depends on where you grew up, whether it was Osmir or something else. Orcs are highly intelligent religious warriors, yeah. The only weird thing is a lot of the clans are like kind of like hanging outside of their they're hanging a lot of the clans are hanging out in big cities lately on this server, which is also not very like immersive. Like having a business in the middle of Whiterun. Because I think orcs tend to be pretty self-reliant, and I'm pretty sure their holds actually have access to mining and blacksmithing and smelting and shit. I do want to play ESO, not for really the MMORPG aspect of it, but to see more of the world and to kind of run around it. If you want to talk non-immersive, there's more Kashi on the server than there is Nords in a state that is home to the Nords, yeah. That is unimmersive, yeah. Overall, Skyrim 25 lates with no dragons, no dragon mode, full imperial control, and almost no Nords. God, okay, we're gonna walk the whole way up this. Maybe we might see somebody else on pilgrimage. I've never played it. I don't know what they say about it, about ESO. Oh, I can't read the tablet, damn. At least make the 1,000 steps. Thank you, I appreciate it. I love dressing up to roleplay. Dress like my Nord character. I'm slouching a little bit though, so I gotta sit back some. We travel to High Hrothgar to experience the pilgrimage. Even at my age, I look to visit the throat of the world. An ancient place. It's gonna be a long walk, but I'm happy for it. Be cool. If I come across one random like game master just chilling up there being a graybeard, that would be interesting. But I think I'll make the pilgrimage every so often. I'm pretty sure staff said people should not be going there, going here. You're telling me people are not allowed to make the pilgrimage at least? I might not go. I know people shouldn't be going inside the Greybeard's house. Most people go up to the lore-wise. Most people go up to the chest and they would put food in there for the Greybeards, but they wouldn't go inside to see the Greybeards. You know. Go ahead and check. If we're not allowed to go up there, we go back down. And just because the wardrobe voice are the greatest thing I've seen, keep it up, man. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you for the dono. Head out to the yeah. Because lore-wise, many Nords make the pilgrimage, but none enter the sanctum of the Greybeards. Most don't, at least. Okay, even if that's the case, my character still would make the pilgrimage on occasion in the hopes that he would meet one. It might only be on Pub 2. Have they been abusing it on Pub 2? Oh, people were exploring it to get rare ores? Well, I can't even mine, so... People were exploiting it. Well, they do say also in the rules, RP over roleplay. I feel like any Nord worth their own salt would make a pilgrimage. At the very least, to deliver, you know, food to the top. Okay. And worst comes to worst, if, like, we are wrong, I got added by a Discord mod, I'd be like, hey, I want to do it again. You know? So I read the rules. I don't remember reading anything about that here. Now we journey to the throats of the world. Oh, we're gonna walk it. You never know who might be up here too, and at each of the shrines, we'll do this too for a bit. This has actually been one of those streams that's been really, what's it called? It's been nice just been chatting with you guys mostly because I haven't really run into so many people because of that Discord issue earlier. Okay, yeah, you can make it to the building, but you can't go in the... You just can't go to the very top where the storm is in the vanilla game because there's a giant ice storm that's impossible to traverse for any normal person. Yeah, because you need to have the voice to clear it. This has been a chill stream. Bose Tafu. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate it. I mean, if I wonder, dude, I really wonder the game masters of what characters they're playing behind the scenes that are like gods, Daedra, whimsical, important, powerful characters, you know? I wonder, like... you know, what that is. But to follow was lurking earlier. It's been fun to watch. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm hoping that I run across somebody in this pilgrimage. It'll make for great dialogue and roleplay. I could even use some of this for B-roll footage too. Yeah, I love seeing it. We got, we have 15 people on Twitch, but was sitting at 25 for a while on Twitch, watching, and then we've had like 30 to 45 people back and forth on YouTube, conversating this entire time. And I think on YouTube, if you have an active chat, that's also really good for analytics, engagement. GMs should be more active for sure. I think the GMs are kind of like, from what I understand from like, I hear the grapevine, I hear that they're like kind of stretched thin. They've got a lot of responsibilities. They're basically setting the server up still, you know, getting things going, getting the college going, getting the economy going, you know, setting up the cities and stuff. I bet you, like, I don't know how far Dawnstar has gone, or even how Markarth is. I have not been there. Not Markarth, Morthal. Slow burn's good, you know? Yeah, I just happened upon your stream, then I recognized you in game because of your face paint. Hell yeah! I'm working on the first long form episode. We've got a good chunk into it now. I'll probably finish editing it tonight, and we'll upload it tonight or tomorrow before I go live, like an hour before I go live. And it's kind of the first beginning of Gorm's story on the server. I didn't record day 1 or day 2 because of it quite literally being like all set up and gear grinding and stuff. But I'm basically like all those important lore spots of where my character's at. And for the first episode, I'll do kind of a we'll do a prologue thing. We'll do like a you know, I'll make a speech about where Gorm's been on his journey, how far he's traveled, the things he's seen, where he's gone, and then really kind of establish him as a character. So I think the intro's gonna be like 5 minutes long for the first episode. I'm really hoping to get Jarl, becoming a Jarl in one of the cities, because then I can really take some of their responsibility away and make it easier for them. Yeah, this character has only been around since the official launch of Whitelist. Hell yeah, man. We need more people whitelisted. We need more Nords. But welcome in, dude. I hope to run into you. I look forward to seeing like 600 people average on or more. I want to see max pop, dude, on whitelist. I want to see a very busy Skyrim. Well, this is really suffering a Nord shortage. I think I'm going Brandon, but I'll have to reconsider in that case. Yes, there is a big Nord shortage in Whitelist. There's way too many Khajiits. I get the allure. They're fun, interesting characters to play. I think the most I see the most the three common races. Actually, it's kind of four. It's Khajiit. I think it's number one. The next runner-up would be between Argonian and Dunmer, and then what's the fourth one? Orcs, Dunmer, Khajiit, and Argonians are very popular. Yeah, we're having a Nordage. Thing. I tried to get a PC and try to play this server because I got great handy for making stories. Nice. I look forward to seeing more people getting into Whitelist. How many steps do you think we've walked so far? Like 1,500? Is there actually 7,000 steps? I remember this guy made a video about like counting all the steps. Chat, we're 40 subscribers away from 8,200. We're like jamming through YouTube right now. This growth has been amazing. I appreciate all the new people coming in to watch, and you guys have all been very pleasant. I've had like one or two like trolls come in, but I handle trolls well. They don't cause me problems. That's 1,000, I believe. Only 700 steps. Does it count each road or does it count each segment? I'll look forward to the Elsewhere game so we can overrun it with Nords. Yes, when Elsewhere comes out and we can play it, there'll be a Nords everywhere. The soundtrack is amazing, Charlie. I agree 100%. There's people even like people who are not like used to playing Skyrim. Somebody asked me earlier today, is this soundtrack from the game? I'm like, yeah. Nordado. I can now talk about how he took the 7,000 steps up to High Hrothgar on pilgrimage. Sekunda's kiss is chef's kiss. Yes. Oh, Rock the Sea Pop, that's his burn. Rock the Sea Pop says Elsewhere is just a bunch of tents gathered around a muddy watering hole next to a giant litter box. Ooh. Yeah, Gorm would never shut the fuck up about his 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar. Yeah, he's never gonna shut up about it. I think the Beyond Skyrim mod, didn't they get shut down by Bethesda? I think the only issue with Beyond Skyrim mod is that the server size would need to be bigger. Okay. Yes. Yep. Thank you for doing that. You give me an Asperger? No worries, I was just making sure if you forgot or not. I love you too. What? I saw they said hi. Which friend was that? Nice. He was like, I'm gonna come here and support, and he said a few things. So hell yeah. That partner's awesome. Have you guys ever had an Asperger? God, those things are delicious. I do not usually like microwave food, but for some reason that shit's it's just I don't know what they did to it. They put something in it. But did I enter something? Ooh. Do I get my ass kicked? Ooh! Ooh, baby! Woo! Woo! Energy regenerating. That's definitely not a one-person enemy right there. I'm gonna regenerate and see about trying to kill it by being careful. Woo! That's a tough enemy. Yeah, I'm going to actually terrifying too. And I'm a master warrior, so I chunked it. I am going to fight this. I'm going to try to kill it. Well, both. Yeah, I could cheese it with a bow, but I don't got one, and I won't get one. It is a frost troll, so I think it's stronger than a regular troll. I will vanquish you, you foul beast! I should have brought my poisons with me. They lured ones that far? Wow. We're gonna want full HP to fight this thing. Yeah. We're gonna be careful. I don't even remember the attack patterns of this creature, so I don't think in my single player playthrough. Would you guys be interested on occasion seeing my single player playthrough? I have been replaying the story mode too. I think we might do a little bit of that here and there, just to be like, hey guys, I'm kind of getting a refresher course. are no match for the likes of me, beast! That could have gone both ways. That was awesome. Most red guards, I think all of them I've... maybe. Light work. I wonder if it still retains some of the damage from the first two chops. Because I feel like I chunked it more. Master of Iron and Slayer of Trolls. God, that was sick. I kicked that troll's ass. I do not own an orcish ore mine. I own an iron mine. I say the single player 23 for a win. The game server / crashes one day. I might do a little bit, like, I think I'm about doing an hour or two of it, maybe at the beginning of stream sometimes, depending if it's a slow week. If it's like a Monday or Tuesday or something, you know, where it's kind of slower on the server. I can make a perfect Red Guard voice, so I think I can do it. Hell yeah. That's a good story. I can braggart that I went up the 7,000 steps on pilgrimage, and I slain a troll along the way. On my own. That was badass. Greg, welcome in. I think that sounds like a great idea. Can never have too much Skyrim. Yeah. Gorm would lie and say he killed 4 frost trolls. I was set upon for not just 1 but 2 but 4. I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't exaggerate. He'd say I killed 8. Like, 1 frost troll is a fucking great kill. Welcome back. Better buns. Yes. I'm making the pilgrimage. And I slayed a frost troll on the way. So reason Gorm isn't as weak as he is in this age, here's some of his backstory. During one of the battles towards the end of the rebellion, he was cursed with weakness by a mage or sorcerer of types, and he lost his strength for a very, very long time. But once he was cured and healed of this curse, it came back to him, and now he's as strong as he was when he was young. And a fun story point, Zevran, if you notice, he's been getting weaker lately. There's a bit of a yin-yang thing going with our characters. He wasn't the one who cursed me, by the way, just to keep the... Blasted mages. Yeah, because of the Oracle sessions, yeah. And another lore bit I dropped about Zevran is that he wears many faces. And I found a gifted boy a long time ago. And I can't spoil much more, but Zevran is learning a specific school of magic I think that most are ignoring, which is going to be a lot of fun to see. Hollow One, the guy who played Frank Dank, that's Zevran. You are no match for the likes of me, Beast. North, thank you for making a clip of that. There are people, but I gotta make sure they do the voice right and they can understand the perspective I'm going for. I need somebody who could really play to it properly. Because I believe my character does have sons and daughters. He had a wife and everything. I just gotta hear their voice acting and make sure that they are immersive. At last, I have arrived to High Hrothgar, and my pilgrimage is nearly at an end. Where I'll bring what I traveled with as gifts to the Greybeards, still mysterious to most men. Talos, guide me in these hard times to come. Many of the sons and daughters of Skyrim find themselves lost, displaced, without guidance. The Thalmor and their imperial dogs have done a lot to harm the people here who've called this land home since ancient times, and blessed by Kinnerth's breath. Give me the willpower and the strength to do what is needed for the people of Skyrim, for the Nords, the true blue-blooded Nords. Let us regain our lands and our pride. Almighty Talos, please guide me to the day I find you in Sovngarde. The other temp mod, I think the cold weather should have very little effect on Nords, but yes. Big Bad, welcome in. We finally, the final shrine at High Hrothgar itself. Well done, Gorm, a legendary journey indeed. Hail to the year. Honestly, Scandinavian is not too hard to pull off. Most of them are pretty softly spoken. Imagine my character will be tired, so we will rest a while at High Hrothgar. We have made it to the top. Our journey was long, but it was worth it. That would be insane. Is there RP Greybeards? I don't know. Trusting inside, I don't think my character would enter just yet. I think eventually he would want to go inside and try to speak with a Greybeard. Especially since he has interest of learning a word. Like many other great Nords have in history. Please chat since we're the only ones here. I'll just show you. By the looks of it, you can just enter. But we're going to go back outside because I do not think my character would enter. They're not locked. Which I assume that nobody's up here at the moment. I'm the only one who's brought something for the pilgrimage. Oh yeah, ore farming. Here we go. Are there dragons? Maybe. Imagine having the admins as Greybeards and you having to do a fourth wall pilgrimage to talk to them about server issues while in character. Oh my god, that'd be fucking funny. I don't recall Ulfric or Tiber Septim slaying dragons to learn shouts. No. It's not. So you can learn a word or two, but it takes like 15 years or so. Charlie? The Dragonborn has an innate ability to understand the words, where most Nords have to study for a long time. Yes. They are modest. If Gorm was to learn a single word for a what's it called? A Thum? Which one do you think he would learn? Well, my character doesn't want to be rude, so I'm not going to go in there and just search the temple. I think he'll come up here a few more times, and I think I'll peek in, walk around to see if any of the Greybeards are about, but that'll be like another day. Road. Oh, I see. It was very cool that they kept the troll spawn up here. That was sick. And it's a 50 or so, it seems like a 60-minute respawn or something. So I wonder if troll fat is very valuable. For regenerative potions or something. Excuse me, chat. I'm gonna ask Eb if he's interested in buying troll fat. I traveled to High Hrothgar, took the pilgrimage to strengthen my resolve in this mortal realm. I wanted to do as many of my ancestors have. I think we're headed back to Markarth, and since the server issue, the Discord issue is up, we should have people in Markarth now. Yeah, I was hoping you could read them in online mode, but you can't. 360 people on whitelist, so it's definitely picking up because there was like 140 earlier. It's double. This would be a nice little village to live in. I always have to check inside the inns just in case someone's in there. We'll see the snow passage. It is, Cinniples. Cinniples, are you role-playing here too? Hopefully, I hope it picks up. Honestly, I hope they can stabilize it to not just feeling. Okay. I do hope they can like stabilize servers to have like 1,000 people. That would be sick. If you could have 1,000 people at once, that would be nice. It's a nice little shack to live in. Not on the server yet. I've only hit one player, and that was actually Peppo's character. I hit him with my axe, And he ran off. Trying to put a curse on me? Most people, I think, are naturally intimidated by Gorm. So they don't really look the fuck around and find out, you see? This is a good sight to see. A very good sight indeed. Dead Khajiit in every direction. That's sad. And here's old Helgen. Oh boy. Does anyone live in Helgen now? Has it been rebuilt? Helgen would be a nice little barony. It's got safe walls. A little weak to dragon attacks, I'd say. Yeah, you're considered wise. He's definitely the last guy on the list of people you want to fuck with. Traveler.
Greetings. Yes. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
What is your name, Altmir?
My name is Balatar.
Balatar.
Companion to the Valerians.
The Valerians, who are they?
Oh, they are a clan of, well, of warriors, actually. They live a bit more up the road, in the fort.
And you're not some Thalmor spy, are you?
No, certainly not. I have been exiled. I worship all the 9 divines, my friend. Even Talos.
I don't think I'd ever see an Altmir willingly admit to worshipping Talos.
Well, you're not the first, friend. You're not the first friend. When I met my clan, you see, they were also very, they also rose quite the eyebrows when I told them all of it. But no, I am an exile from the Somerset, of course. But, I have no affiliations to the Talmor or anything like that, I can assure you.
Then I guess I will spare you my axe.
Ah, appreciate it, friend.
Yes.
I would love, of course, to spar if you would like, but yes.
Blessings of Talos.
If that is, of course, what you seek, friend. Blessings of Talos upon you,
I would
friend.
not mind a good
and
spar.
all the 9 as well.
A wager, then. How much gold substance are you willing to bet on the victor?
Too bad I actually have no any money. I bought all of this with my last money, actually.
How about this? You lose.
Otherwise, I won't let you let you up if you're duty. Of course, if I'm keeping you up.
I am in no hurry anywhere. You beat me,
Ah,
and I
that's
yield
good.
or go down. You can have my axe, and vice versa. I'll take your mace.
Ooh. Well, I do have another mace, but it's the common one, of course, a bit more shitter than the other one. This one, I mean, like a common one.
I see.
Can I trade this one in?
Sure. I'm not picky, but then I don't wish to wager my axe for a shittier one, you see.
Yeah, yes, I know.
How about this? I'll take.
It is quite
if
the
I
opposite,
win,
though. It's
I'll
an
take
orcish
your
one.
axe. If you win, I'll give you 100 gold septums. Does that sound?
Ah, I take that better. Yes.
Right then.
Of course. If my friends start to search for me, though, they would find it a bit weird that I'm combating a person. But no worries.
Short duel.
They're with quite a bunch, though.
That's your call.
May the best win, friend.
Yes. May the best win. Talos bless us both. Ah!
Great hits, friend. Talos guide your blade.
Likewise. I will make sure you get safely to a temple.
Yes, I appreciate it, friend.
I'll leave you your axe, I suppose.
Oh my. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it.
Yes. Journey safe. Until next time.
You too.
You're an honorable
Talos guide you.
Altmere. Talos guide you. Yeah, he seemed ready, because I said he was kind of like doing the thing. I don't think he was as skilled as my character was. Because I'm a master of it. I don't think he was ready for the... Oh! He offered a duel, and I was like, sure. Yeah, interesting Altmere. That was fun, though. That was my first duel on the server, by the way. He hit me, but I think he went for a heavy swing, and I went for the advanced, because I have an advanced attack. I'm like, oh! He does sound like he was raised by Nords. That was one of the good ones. That was a fun little moment. I tried looting him for his axe, but I couldn't open up his inventory. Because I think you're supposed to be able to search them when they're down. I think it's one of those things we have to have a third party there holding onto the items, you know? Slain a troll today, defeated a man in a duel. I think I two-shot him too. Yeah! I thought you were able to search bodies. I think there's rules about like not over looting.
Aside from that, I really don't know.
Excuse me, sir.
Recommendation.
Yes.
Could I bother you for a moment? I'm looking for a certain individual. I was supposed to meet him here. would you happen to know a man by the name of Balatar?
Volatar! You
Yes.
say? And what does he look like?
Well, tall, strong, blondish hair.
You still got the same amount.
Wait, was he a Ultimate? A warrior?
Yes, indeed.
You'll find him in the temple. He challenged me to a duel, and he lost.
Where would that be? Which temple? I just arrived in this part.
I believe either... Oh, there's your friend as we speak. Better?
Greetings.
Oh, is that so?
A blow well struck, friend. Greetings.
Nice to meet
much
you.
better.
I'm glad the cleric...
name is
The name is
the
Balatar, friend. I didn't have the chance to introduce myself.
Yes.
Balatar, I've been here in the rain for about an hour now. I'm soaked to my boot.
Oh my.
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Dustier.
Yes, I met this fine gentleman on the road, and asked if he wanted to spar. Wanted to show that not every Altmer is the same. And I hope I
heard
convinced you, sir.
He has earned my respect,
in one
to
strike.
say the least.
In one strike.
But I do believe you owe me an axe.
That is true, friend.
I'm glad you recovered well. My strikes...
I did.
I'm a master of my
There.
axe. I'm not an easy opponent.
I see. Yeah, it is the Orcish battle axe, I believe.
That's a good
Yes.
one, too. It's slain many foe for me in these hard times.
I can see that. Very capable warrior. I respect your strength.
And I
Tells
respect
the guy that
you
you're blow
for
well.
willing to take a duel on to a senior in arms.
No worries. Anyways. Every time. It's a great honor as well to fight a very seasoned veteran as yourself, Gorm.
I like you. You're not like other Altmere with their nose stuck so high up in the air that they might just smell their own ass.
That is true. No, but when I met my companions, they also said the same. You're not like the other Altmer. No, of course not. Hey.
It is why I traveled with this man.
Greetings, Don.
Well, he left me behind a long time ago, but I caught up to you, Balatar.
Yes, finally, with your short legs.
I'm glad you are reunited.
Yes, with my short legs. That is right.
But I am thirsty and need a drink. Farewell. Blessings upon thy.
Yes,
That was nice that he like ran into him right away. That was like, it felt like when the guy's like, have you seen my friend? It's like, wait a minute, I just dueled this guy. A lot of people have more than one clothing, change of clothes in their gear. I may have destroyed his armor, by the way, too, in the duel. It was perfect timing, too. It felt like a fucking quest moment in a video game. For me, thank you.
Unfortunately, it seems that we're not in demand for venison at the...
Try it.
Sorry for wasting your time.
Oh, good. It's really good. Am I keeping this or... Okay, I was like, I might just give it a taste. Can you give me water too? Thank you, kindly. Hey, you don't have to. If he's infiltrating the enemy, that's a very patient Altmere. Happy for me. Thank you, honey. What was the saying again? Oh my god, I can't remember. Gemheart? She is. If you're a fan of Brandon Sanderson and his books, the Stormlight Archives, I love that stuff because of my partner. My room comes down until like a basement height. I'm in need of rations for the road.
Alright. What can we get you? We have the simple seared meats, 5 gold per, as well as some stews, 25 gold per, mud crab legs, 20 gold per, and I believe some apple dumplings for 20 gold per as well.
Do you buy mud crab legs? I have a surplus. I think I have about 70 or 80 in Markarth.
Let me check what we have in stock. Unfortunately, it seems that we're in high supply.
That's fine. They are delicious, of course. I'll have a soup, and then I'll have 3 seared venison, if you have it, for the road.
Alright, let me see what I can get you. One moment.
Yes. I have not been to Riverwood in some time. How has this small village been doing? I hear vampires have been running amok in the holds of late.
Oh yes, luckily I wasn't around the night that the vampire ran through just a few days ago, but I believe the guardsmen and a certain priest that tends here held him off quite well.
Oh, very good indeed.
Yes, and I believe Whiterun keeps us well protected. They have a smitten of guards that they send over, and they're usually stationed right outside of the inn, so it's convenient enough and safe enough for us all.
Only if Carthwayston had the same protection from the Forsworn and the Markarth holdings. Unfortunately, our region is vast and mountainous.
Oh my, yes indeed. I haven't traveled that way very much, but I'm certain it must be arduous.
It is, and you should not travel alone to Markarth, no matter how brave you believe you are. Much danger in the mountainside, there is.
I do believe that I'm very lucky that many do offer to walk me where I need to be, and I think it's mostly because they see me staying in the inn so often they want me to get out more, so.
Well, how much will it cost me for 4 cooked venison and 1 soup?
Alright, let us trade. I believe that is 20, or what is it? Yes, 20 gold for the 4 venison and 25 for the soup.
Oh, apologies. It seems we only have 3 venison cooked at the moment. Will that do you?
That's just fine, yes.
Very well then.
Thank you kindly. My name is Gorm IronWill, by the way.
Ah, well met. I am Caldonia. I am a chef that tends here at the inn.
Very good. Next time I come through here, I'll make sure I stop by for a meal. It's good to see an inn open. Lately, most of them have been closed because of the ongoing problems here in the different holds.
Yes, indeed. I do like to say that our inn is one of the best tended in all of Skyrim. We're nearly always open between I and the other chef that works.
Very good. This pleases me to hear.
Indeed. Safe travels to you.
Yes, I must be going. Divine blessings upon you.
Indeed.
Excuse this.
Is that Scoot's character just now? I walked by. Yeah, I love the Stormlight Archives. I enjoy it. I can't wait for the new book to come out, and I hope they make a movie. I know Brendan Sanderson's also fond of Magic the Gathering. I hope they make a card set from his stuff if he's willing. Yeah, Gorman's got her number. He's gonna, hook up with her later. Take her back to his place. Show her what an old man could do. Madarion!
Good day,
Jarik!
Gorm.
Show her.
Oh, God.
Go.
Oh, dear!
Greetings.
Where are you all headed?
We're just heading over to Riften. I'm looking at some property. I've been sniffing all about for some good deals.
Madarion, I have something I want to ask of you. But I'd like to speak privately.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well, dear, you can join me in the Moonsun. Of course, they could hear this, but Jarik, I'd like you to wait, please.
Okay. Do you not trust Jarik?
Wow, keeping secrets from Jarik.
He's not privy of these information just yet, though he is a good lad.
He did shit all over your house.
Let's talk over here. Ah!
Hey, don't talk about it.
Ah! Ah!
Ooh, my ankle.
Ha! I have plans for something big in the near future. Nothing of, I'd say, it is of great significance, but I'm in need of potentially a steward one day. If this day comes, Madarion, would you like to serve as my steward?
I suppose I could. I mean, that's on the list. That's on my meteoric rise to power list. That's a step 3 out of 47.
One thing I know about you, Madarion, I could always have your trust, because I'll pay you well enough in gold coin septums.
It's true.
And you're organized, and you're keen on good business.
I do like good business. I love good business.
Oh, very good. Well, this time comes, I'll let you know when and where, Madarion. And if I ever do need a steward...
Very well, very well.
Of course, to be clear, I do not plan on usurping a earldom. I plan on earning one.
Yes, I see. Well, there's quite a few holds that are, derelict, so that works.
Yes, I must meet with the High King at some point as well to make sure that I can earn his favor.
There was actually some guy from, I don't know, he was asking the citizens of Markarth if they are pleased with the leadership that they currently have.
What was his name?
I don't remember. He was from some organization.
That was the Empire. That was someone from the Empire asking.
He was a diplomat.
Civics and Diplomacy Division of the Empire.
I imagine they reside from Solitude?
Oh, I'm not sure. They said their next stop was Falkreath. This was some time ago.
Well, I must return to Markarth here soon, get the mines running again. I've been out in the wilderness for some time, and I took a journey to High Hrothgar and pilgrimage the 7,000 steps.
Yes, the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar.
I've mastered my blade along the way. I think it's time that I return home and get busy with that mine again.
Yes.
Well, there is lots of people in Markarth this evening. Unfortunately for the likes of your personal preference, a lot of them are Dunmer.
Yes, some of them are
but
all
it is
right.
a lively city this evening.
I'll head back there and make sure folks have work where they need it. I've made myself a good 2,000 gold septim today as well from business. Medarion,
wow.
I think in the near future, I will rely on you to do business on my behalf and give you a good share of it. Because I've noticed that when I deal with the folks at the Trade Authority, when I raise my voice, they shrink in fear, and then business becomes hard to conduct.
Yes, they don't like being hollered at, quite frankly.
Yes, I think...
Also, I hear that they're scammers, the Trade Authority.
It's hard to say, but they paid a premium price for pelts today, and I made myself a lot of gold septums, so I'm quite happy with that. They buy 10 gold each, deer hide, 20 gold for bears.
Oh. What about wolf
Or
hide?
may I have a moment?
Yes. Me?
Yes, with you, just you. I would just like to say, I think that giving Jarik more responsibility may be beneficial to you. I have taken him on many of my travels, and he has proven quite useful.
I will keep this in mind then. Perhaps I should journey with the boy as well, see what he's made of, and get to know him a little better. I only know him from his hard work in the mines, and he does adequate there, but, well, dear, I do take your word seriously, and I trust it. I will heed it.
Yes, I think that he will be of great service to you and your cause.
Oh, that reminds me, I have a gift for you. It's not here yet, but I must actually travel to Windhelm first to speak with Lovar. He wants to become the master blacksmith for a short time being in Markarth, so that eventually he can give it to you on my behest.
Oh, what of Warzog?
Warzog is like a goddamn Osmer fool who should be mining and working in his own damn hold, and not taking a good position in the city from strong Nords or friends who are allies to Nords. Besides, he's hardly there!
This is also true.
Yes, it gets my blood boiling. Think about, folks, if he was there for the Nord people, I wouldn't give two damn tiger shits.
Let me know how that goes. I would be on.
It'll take time. I need to talk to the Jarl, but I will tell Jarik he's promoted or something, make him happy for now. Doesn't have him not shit behind my house again.
Yeah. I will make sure of it.
Well, go and let him know that I would like... I think he's over here. I see them.
Templar as well.
Jarik, Galdir has spoke good words about you. How would you like a promotion?
Oh, yeah, okay, yes, sir. That would be lovely.
Would you like to become a foreman of the iron mines, of the iron wills?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very good. Then, when I see you in Markarth next, I will give you keys to the mine.
Whoa, thank you, sir.
And you and I, additionally, should travel together sometime so I can get to know you a little better. Just as long as you don't shit behind my damn houses!
Yes, sir, I won't. Never again.
Don't shit behind Gorm's house, Jarek. What the hell?
I'm sorry, I won't. Never.
Jarek, you can't do that.
It's disgusting. We have a river for a reason.
That's fucked up, Jarek.
Yeah, I'll do the river now.
You're supposed to, I know you don't got no pot to piss in, but you gotta piss in a pot, man. Then you gotta throw it in the river.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
They'll give you keys to one of the barracks so you're not sleeping with the chickens anymore.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, yes, thank you.
You're welcome, boy.
Yes, darling. I'm just fine.
Till next time, I'll see you all in Markarth later.
Yes, safe travels.
It's fine until I see him again.
Is he still in
And don't shit behind my damn house! The Roleplay is best. You like how it starts off, you know, me giving him, like, it's like, there's like a, you know, it's very solemn, and I got not solemn, but I was like very like, hey, I'm gonna give you a promotion, hey, you're doing good, but stop shitting behind my houses, you know, just to add a little bit of fucking comedy into it too. The piss pot, throw it in the river. That was some good stuff. I enjoyed that. Traveler.
Greetings.
Where are you headed, young Nordling?
Riverwood.
What is your business here? If you don't mind me prying, of course. I don't see many young Nords these days, and I worry for the younger generation.
I am a member of the Order of the Owl.
Of the Owl? I've not heard of this.
We're knights, solely devoted to Akatosh.
Akatosh? It's a fine divine to be devoted to. Very good. Would you do me a favor? If you see other young Nords out there, and they are looking for work, or seem lost in this world, send them to Markarth, and I'll have work and housing for them.
Of course. What is your name, Brother Nord?
I am Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
Well met, Gorm. I am Belrude. Belrude Windon.
We must look out for the younger
Knight of the Order of the
generation.
Hour.
Belrude.
Of course.
Many of our young are displaced from wars, losing one or even both parents to battle.
Yes, the Great War was quite devastating for these lands.
There have been. But don't let me take up any more of your time. I must be on my way as well. Safe travels. Divine blessings
Safe
on
travels. May Akatosh light your way, brother.
That reminds me one last thing, actually. This might be great interest to your order. My good friend, Zevran Valin, is an oracle blessed by Akatosh himself. You should seek him out in Markarth sometime. He is the court mage there.
Interesting. I will inform my order of this. You said his name was Zevran.
Zevran Valin, yes. Court mage to Markarth.
Interesting. I appreciate the news, Brother Nord.
Safe travels now. I must be going.
Safe travels to you as well, friend.
Queen of Birds actually, Madeira, Meridia's beacon has actually gained sentience, and that's me. I've come to life, and you must heed her call and go to her temple and cleanse it of the foul stench that's there, of necromancy, okay? Queen of Birds, this is what I bid you. You need to go and do that right now. Of course you're going to do it because, you know, Meridia, you know, says it, and it shall be. So on and so forth.
I've been doing it this
Hey.
whole time. I did not know.
I don't know how I lost my original Khajiit voice, but I could do one just not the same one I was doing before. It's good, the practice of it. It'll come back to you. I know it. A new hand touches the beacon. Welcome in. Welcome in. The voice is not annoying enough, though. Yeah. Yeah, I sound like a spurned housewife who's like in her, like the age of 47. I heard someone was doing portraits in Whiterun. They're dope. Hell, shit, I'll check it out, Womp. You know what, North? Gravemore, aka Rock the Seapot, you guys need a hug. You need to make up. Hold each other tightly in an embrace. Slow dance a little bit and say, hey, I forgive you. Thank you. A big hug from Brazil. Hell yeah. Thank you, Queen of Birds. The voice is not annoying enough. We travel back to Markarth. I hear it's quite busy right now. It's one less damage? Dude, that battle axe looks sick. Dude, look how sick that looks. It's just a one less damage. I'll wield this for a little bit. Skyrim is for the Nords. What's up, big dog YouTube? I love to play a sneaky wood elf on here. I wonder how many stealthy characters have just seen me running through the fields and they've just watched me go by without me even noticing them one bit. Hey, Bad Company, thank you for the follow 36 minutes ago, by the way, over on Twitch. It's just a common battle axe, and it is just 1 point weaker than the orc axe. Which I think I'm going to wield this for a little bit and put that orc axe away.
Hey.
Greetings, young Nord. You have no descent, right? I can't tell quite with your helmet on. I am Gorm.
I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't hear you.
Are you of Nord descent?
But yes, of course.
Oh, very good. I can't quite tell with the helmet on. Where do you make your home here in Skyrim, if you don't mind my asking, traveler?
Yeah, I don't mind at all. I'm currently living up in the hills by a Bile Goldsmith.
You should make your way to Markarth. We could always use more good Nords in that city, and if you're ever in need of work, I own the iron mines there, and I'll pay septims for labor.
Oh, well, as it seems, I'm a miner. I'm currently looking for employment. So yes, I will do.
Then join me on this journey. I'll tell you more of what I can offer.
No, unfortunately, I have to go meet my son. But I will meet you there in about an hour.
Very good. I can pay you to mine iron and gold. And I know where other good ores are as well that I can share with you down the road.
I'm Alec. My dad used to say I was soft on the eyes, so they called me Alex.
Alec, easy eye. Greetings. Oh, ship, good to see you.
You as well, Mr. Iron.
I'll see you there then in an hour or so. Safe travels.
Yes, safe travels, Gorm. I look forward to you.
But yeah, I like this a lot because it's for me pretty much anyone in heavy armor at this point. Even if you're in the best armor, it's 3 hits from me with an axe as a master. I think if I got the best weapon, the best axe you can get at the moment that's available that people can make. I don't think people can make like much above like certain things, but there's an occasional chance it's a 2-hit against people in the best like heavy armor. That one guy I 2-shot, he was not wearing a helmet, and he was wearing some, I think, light armor. That's why I 2-shot him. This axe looks sick! This is a good-looking axe, right, chat? It does look more Nord and more in character. That's why I like it too. Skyrim is for the Argonians. Lies! Either a Sneaky Widow or a Breton Dwemer researcher. That would be pretty sick too. Queen of Birds just teasing. Good to know there are some of us out there. Have you seen any Redguard? I've seen like at least 7. I've seen one Khajiit. I've seen one.
Hello there.
I've seen what's it called? One Argonian woman once. I don't know how I'm going to meet the High King yet. That's why I have to go to Solitude after Markarth. I'm trying to go see if Jarl Rune Totem is in or something. Rune Speaker. Rune Reader, I think. Was it Rune Speaker or Rune Reader is his name? Markarth does have a Jarl. He just hasn't been around lately. I think we are making some progress. Yagnull? I have not met Yagnull. Beware Thamar spies, yes. Runekeeper. That's right. You're a Thamar imposter for plants an omelet of Talos people's clothing and would call the embassy for illegal worshipping. Oh, that's foul. That's foul, Queen of Birds. Save Yagnull from the Thamar in Whiterun. Got marked, declared my rivalry to them, and then got banned. Like banned from the server or banned from the town? I don't think Jarl Runekeeper would be all so easy of an opponent. He is a mage, I believe. And Mechanitor knows this in character as well. I play on whitelist. Ugh. On to Markers, here we go. I think it exists, but it's not being used at the moment until they figure out some better rules for it. The moment he dies, the Great Cleanse begins, and excited for your travels to Solitude. I hope to meet the High King. If he'll even see me, you know.
Be. I don't think I've met.
May the three be with you, with Sarah.
Yeah.
May the three be with you. I don't think I met you before.
Greetings, Gorm.
Name's Sam. It's nice to meet.
Yes, we just finished a bit of a get together.
Oh, I can see that. Seems you've been very busy here.
Somewhat. From time to time, yes.
I suppose with that.
Well, majority of the time I come in here, it's empty.
Yes, it has been rather up and down recently, yes.
By the looks of it, you need yourself some more cooks.
Business is always needed.
We have hired a cook, and
we may have some things in the works for that as well, yes.
Oh, very good. As long as I can have my belly full of meat and a good meal, I suppose all is fine then.
Yes, these are the many joys of life for you Nords, yeah.
A good local custom for us, yes.
Would you like anything now, perchance?
Maybe here in a moment. I've just finished my travels from High Hrothgar. I went and journeyed myself onto the pilgrimage. It was long and hard, but it is good to finally be home in Markarth.
The steps, how many steps are there?
7,000, but feels like double. And on the way up there, I slain an ice troll. Nearly got the best of me.
Really?
But I was just a little bit quicker and just a bit more clever than the damn thing.
Yes, I believe I've seen, maybe not one of the white ones, but, the plains trolls, if you would, or the forest
Gorm, how
trolls.
goes it, friend?
I wouldn't say we're friends just yet, Mavros. I've only met you once or twice. We're acquaintances at best.
That is true. Well, good acquaintance. Would you mind keeping it down? I have a business deal I have going on in the...
I'm not yelling, I'm talking normally as I would.
Oh. I see. Your voice seems to travel in these halls.
It can get quite echoing here, especially when it clears out.
It's the stone and the rocks here. It's the way of it. But, by any chance, have you seen the Yarrow or the stewardess around today?
I saw a notice about taxes and such, so I would assume they would be around. Surely someone would not post that and then become unavailable.
Thank you very much.
And perhaps these taxes could be used on a notice board or a carriage service, perhaps.
Aye.
For what would be the point of paying taxes? But yes.
I grow worried in their absences. This entire week, Mondays through Fridays. Even Lourdes, I imagine they'll be missing, or sparsely seen.
It is rather strange. I have not seen the Jarl all week, as you say. I believe I have seen the stewardess, but she was in Falkreath, I believe, for the moot. And I think Solitude as well. Never here, though. No.
The good denizens of Markarth are always left wanting and needing, unfortunately. I will see for my own eyes up in the palace. I'll be around.
Good luck.
So lead the way.
I'm the king of the castle now. I think it's time we travel to Solitude. They are not there.
Unsurprising, to say the least.
I think I will travel to Solitude to see about what they might do here in Markarth if there's not an active Jarl about.
Yes, perhaps look for the consul. Malice, Eamon.
Best friends, but they certainly are acquaintances. I think I kind of want to wait to go there with the court mage. What's up, Bruce Juicy? Welcome back, man. It's going good. On average, stream at least more than 5 hours. So, take a nap, come back, I'll be here. I think it's time to take an IRL bathroom break. I need one. I'll be back shortly. I return from the toilet dimension. I forgot I got things to put away. I'll see about going to Solitude. I think Romero's Barrow is badass, so yeah. Yeah, I gotta hold with this one. Let's head to Solitude. An axe to grind. Got a long march to Solitude. God, it's a sweet looking axe. I want to make a sparring one of that size for IRL with a, what's it called? Polypropylene head. before you forget what. Yeah, I mastered it. I'm a master of my craft now. I think I should be able to do this now too. Silva, thank you for watching. Have a good one. When you meet the High King, what would you like to discuss with them? Maybe try to convince him that Markarth isn't run properly, the Jarl isn't active? I don't know how I'm going to do it just yet. I have a bit of an idea, but I think I'm just going to inquire about what holds are in need of a Jarl.
Hello there, traveler.
Greetings, are you lost?
Oh, no, I don't believe I'm lost. I'm simply making my way to solitude.
So am I. So am I.
Ah. Well, perhaps we could accompany one another. I've heard there are bandits along this road.
Yes, not just the other day I found myself capturing one who tried his best to rob me earlier this year.
Well then, well met.
What is your name?
Good that I have seen you. I am called Eric. Eric.
I am Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
Very good to meet you, my friend. A Master of Iron, you say?
Yes, I own an iron mine there, off to the left of the gates.
Ah. Well then, it is very good to meet you. As I said, I am called Eric One Eye, and I have just returned to Skyrim after many years away after the war. I spent some time in the Imperial City, and now I have returned to my homeland to see how it fares.
I'm saddened that you've left for so long. Were you in hiding?
In hiding? No, of course not. I left after the war, after a lot of good men were killed. I spent some time in the Imperial City, and now I am simply come back to spend my last months in my homeland. You understand?
I understand. And what side did you favor during the rebellion?
I had the honor of fighting with the Stormcloaks.
Brave of you.
But that is all in the past. I am a proud citizen of the Empire.
Skyrim has changed, I wouldn't say for the better. Lots of our young kin, they don't know what it means to be a true Nord anymore. The history and lessons of our ancestors are disappearing slowly over time.
It is the way of the world, my friend. The Empire comes in, they teach their ways, teach their gods,
For the armor.
and our ways
Greetings.
are ground beneath their boots. I saw many of my friends perish during the war, and I learned too late that it was almost fruitless to oppose the Empire.
So you've given up. Where is your Nord spirit? Have you abandoned the teachings of the divines such as Kinnereth, who breathed us onto this land? Teachings of Talos?
I have not abandoned my teachings, my friend. I have just realized that there is only so long you can beat your head against a rock before your brains fall out.
Perhaps you weren't watching for a better path. Were you a headstrong soldier, a warrior?
Hello there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's been a long time going.
I don't recognize you with that helmet.
Oh, sorry, let me remove.
Cerise LaFay. Where was it we met again? I don't quite remember.
It was a long time ago. I'm sorry. But it's good to see you again. How have you been, though? As you can see, I've joined the Vigilance.
That is good. Weren't you the one to help me with my problem I had? The curse that was put on me. That was you?
Yes, it was.
Yes,
It
that was
indeed.
long now. Long ago.
Yes, I'm a priestess by trade, as well as the royal diplomat of the royal court. And a princess, to be honest. I have a lot to do, a lot of responsibility.
Of the royal court, when you say that, is that in the attention of the High King? Or who?
Yes, he's my father, well, adoptive father. I serve him as the royal diplomat of his court. And I serve him as a vigilant of Stendar as well. I've sworn to give my life in the defense of Skyrim, not just Whiterun.
Aye, but I feel...
I see.
Good Dale.
Perhaps you could help me with something then, Cerise.
Perhaps.
I traveled to Solitude.
Sorry, friends. Can I... The man with the big axe on your back?
Ah,
Can I ask you your name, friend?
I am Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
Oh, apologies. So I may have mistaken you for somebody. Sorry to disturb.
Very well.
Take care.
Take care.
Why, Drelos?
Oh.
I traveled to Solitude to inquire about the path one would to take to potentially become a Jarl one day. It seems some of the hulls are having problems, and the Jarls don't all seem too present. And I wonder what is happening in the grand scheme of things politically, if there's a power vacuum, or have you?
Well, no, not really. Just, there's been a lot going on ethereally, as well as, unfortunately, many supernatural attacks have been happening lately. I've been quite busy. Just yesterday I had to investigate Falkreath for over 2 hours, and as well visit multiple times to ensure the safety of the people. I was also there when Falkreath opened as a hold, just a day prior, as the court diplomat of Whiterun. And to be honest with you, there's just much turmoil, and there's war. Too much is happening, my friend. The only hold that isn't open right now is Dawnstar.
I see. I know things have been busy, quite complicated, and I've seen many of the problems on the road myself.
Yes, indeed. Though, if you wish to inquire about becoming a member of a court and eventually becoming a Jarl, well, the step to becoming a Jarl is being a Baron first. In order to be a Baron, usually you would have to become a member of the court or become a outstanding citizen or even a soldier in your local town, such as perhaps a captain of a guard, and then being elevated through someone of higher standing.
I see.
You have to climb the ladder.
I wasn't quite sure where to begin, but I know Markarth is in the need of a barony, and Carthwayston. The town remains empty, and the silver does not flow from there.
Perhaps you should speak with their court then. However, I will say Markarth is not as busy as I would hope. There's no carriage there, and it's not in close proximity with any holds besides Solitude. So, and the roads and mountains are treacherous. It's hard to get anyone's attention there, to be honest with you. However, I hear that market prices there are an all-time low due to the scarceness of population. Though, I am sorry to say, I have to go. I have business very soon in Dragon's Reach with the Vigilant.
Very well. I'm headed the same way. Perhaps we can talk until we get there.
Yes, but I must be swift. So, do you mind jogging?
Yes. So, who in the court can I talk to in Solitude about becoming a baron if Jarl Runekeeper has not been around for some time?
You might have to contact or send a letter to one of their court, like a steward or something. Sorry. You cannot go through Solitude to become someone in Markarth, as they are separate holds with separate...
I see. I merely went... My mere goal when I got there has been answered by you. I need to know the path to take. My questions answered, and I see that you've answered most of them before I had to arrive there in Solitude. I'll leave it to it. I must return to Markarth and see to the stewardess or the Jarl if they do return. I know they've been around here and there. Alright, we've learned some things. That's good. I think we're trying to become the Baron of Carthwayston. Captain of the Guard. I know how to talk to High King now. It's his daughter. Yeah. Nice. Sorry, I lost you for a second. Okay, we're gonna head all the way back to Markarth. I was ignorant in the social ladder of things. I very much would like to become a baron, captain of the guard, or somebody of importance here in Markarth. I've done a lot for the people already. Convinced many to live and come out here. We might have to relocate to potentially even Dawnstar. I just want to become Jarl. So we got a bit of a long path to kind of climb politic-wise. So Gorm's got to get into politics, which is going to be hard for him. I think it means I need to join the city guard in Markarth or become a baron. My character's willing to do any path. Even though I was a Stormcloak at once, I think my character should play his cards closely. Maybe the Stormcloak Rebellion is not what he needs until he sees it moving. But he's got friends in positions. Not in the Empire-ruled situation, unfortunately, Charlie. Damn imperials, their lists. Yes. Well, it sounds like we got a lot to do. Yeah, he'd like become a Jarl somewhere. That was a good Nord, the old fella.
Greeting.
Yes.
Whatever.
It seems like a lot of things are tied up right now. I believe the steward was saying that they weren't gonna be allowing any properties to be purchased either. Oh.
Halty Shadow Shale. Is the stewardess in and or the Jarl?
Mentally or physically?
Physically.
No idea.
I haven't been up there today.
I have not been up.
I wish to join the guard. Or perhaps if there's a Baron of Carthage needed, I want to.
They do. Carthage has the Master's Crimson Scale, the Argonian.
Argonian? This might be a longer journey to Earldom than I thought. I'm thinking like maybe 8 months of roleplay. Yeah. I guess we do our part in Markarth. We make Markarth our focus.
Shelty, how are you?
Fine, and you?
Well, not.
Who do I ask about joining the guard?
I believe Arn is the new commander.
Oh, did Arn get promoted? Good for him.
Aye.
He deserves it. Haven't seen Jargoth in I don't know.
Aye, he stepped down.
Markarth lacks too many guards these days. I think I should do what I can for the hold. And I'm sure the Markarth Guard could use another master in the way of the axe.
Not like you haven't served with us before?
Yes.
Merely a formality to give him the uniform.
Yes, indeed.
If Markarth is going to be successful, we need as many strong and capable people coming here.
I agree.
What's gonna bring him here?
The bed.
I think, first, most importantly, we need to have an active blacksmith. We need to make sure the...
What do you mean?
I have not seen that orc once. I've only seen Baldur the Brave.
I've seen him many times.
I've been up there many times. Many, many times, and I've not seen him once.
You must miss him every time.
That doesn't bode well because I spend a lot of time in Markarth.
I feel like I shouldn't be the one bringing this up, considering what happened after the gates opened. I haven't seen the general goods store open since it was found new ownership behind.
I've seen it open.
I've seen it open once.
Okay.
Only once, and that was today.
Yeah, right. I mean, I can't be awake at all times, so I just assumed it was open at different hours of the
Yeah, I was in there.
good. As long as it's getting some use.
Yes, indeed.
Well, Markarth, at the very least, has the mint. It has a blacksmith. It has a general store, an inn, active mines. There's plenty of reasons for folks to come to Markarth, and we're in need of more guards as well.
I'm all stocked up on potions to sell. I've got healing potions, a stamina potion. Not much need for magica potions right now, but I'm sure the demand...
There's a court mage here. His name is Chevron Valin. He would be very interested in those potions.
Oh, yes, I presented Zevran with a gift of my magica potion.
Oh, very good. I'm sure he was happy to see that.
Indeed. I had to leave it with the steward, but I believe... But hopefully it got to him.
I bet you she drank those.
No. I also gave her 5 bottles of wine and her own stamina potions. Surely... I came bearing gifts right before I got kicked.
Oh yeah, that is right. I forgot. I forgot you got forced out. That
was a bit embarrassing.
What were you forced out for?
There was I believe a mercenary group that was trying to make good with the Baron and, or I'm sorry, the steward, and everyone there knew me except for the steward and the mercenary. So, they didn't trust me to be in part of the conversation, even though I'm very well known amongst the. Oh well.
I see.
I tried not to take offense to it, but they asked me to state my business very quickly. I was not there for quick. That made things a little bit just still. But I feel like it went well. What do you guys?
I think it went well. I think you just need to talk to Lady Greta again.
Perfect. I also know there's a lot of things happening with the houses and not being able to purchase property right now, just with the changes in rent and everything.
So what is the changes? I have not heard the details just yet. Is she collecting taxes today? And what is she collecting for taxes? Can I pay in the septum, or is it forced to pay in gold bars?
You know what you could try? You just tell her you paid. See if she remembers.
No, I won't try that. It'd be bad for my reputation.
If either of you are in need of silver ore, I have some. Just in case.
How generous.
I do believe the intent is that you are supposed to purchase the gold and silver from Froki using the septums, and then use that pay the. It seemed weird, or you could mine it yourself. I think was.
Greeting.
I've mined some of the gold ore, but I've been selling it for septums. I figured I'd be paying in septums. Such words happens not to reach my ears quite often of late, despite me being around for long hours.
You didn't use the right kind of gold. You used a different kind of gold.
Doesn't septums make the world go around these parts?
I'd believe so.
I thought it was the people that circle around the thousand more like an auger.
So the way it's been explained to me is that the gold and silver we're paying in rent here in Markarth is what gets sent over to the mint to be turned into septums, and then that becomes part of the circulation of all of Skyrim.
But if I pay in septums that I've earned, doesn't my septums go back into circulation anyways?
It does, but it doesn't increase the amount of coin in circulation. The coin becomes stagnant.
Even if I'm getting coin from the trade authority, I'm sure plenty of people are adding to the royal mint. That's fine. I can.
No, I'm. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the one who made this. Don't shoot the message. I agree, though. I think it's a little, especially with the initial deeds being in septum. It seems a little odd to make this to gold and silver. But
well, I have a mind to tend to.
Oh, what we saying?
I'm gonna mine up all my iron. I think what I'll do to get my musicians is that I am super consistent in roleplay, so eventually I think I'll just outlast everybody, and I'll find myself gaining the positions I wish to seek, you know? Yeah, and like in character, I sound pretty angry about it, but out of character, I understand people have got lives, people got things to do, and a lot of these people are part of staff, so they're very busy with some background stuff I'm probably not even aware of, you know? So it's understandable. We just need to get more and more people into whitelist, really. Gorm's a little pissy about it, but that's because that's how his character, that's how Gorm is as a character. So, yeah. Hey, I think the long road is great because I think because I want to have some pretty cool shit happen, I think I'll find, like, the long road there will lead to some pretty good action, I think. At least we get plenty of ore from our mine. I'm certainly happy about this. I'm actually gonna wait till I have like thousands of like pieces of meat and then try to sell some of it. Supply an entire tavern. Yeah, I'm curious who runs Dawnstar officially. Mining all that ore. I've noticed my character gets exhausted quicker now for doing jobs he's not, like, meant for. When's Zevron getting on? That's what I'm wondering. He should be on any minute. It's about the time he would get on. Try to think too, like, what other paths Gorm might take for certain things in this world, you know? There absolutely is a lot going on, and I'm going to be on the server for a very long time, so we'll see where we find ourselves at. don't know what our path really looks like now. I've got a lot to think on in character. So I could mine 93 before I'm tired, ate a little bit of food. It's not the best food, so it doesn't give me anything really. Big Roger, welcome in. How you doing? House is locked. See if anyone's around the city. I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the city today. Try to make this place look lively.
They decide to not want to renew. Well, good luck getting your money back. It's easy for them to take it, to return it. All the hold's going to do is take that now as an advance, and they're going to invest it elsewhere and make money off their own money.
Yeah. It'll already be sent to the mint. There's no getting it back.
Nope.
No. Hello there. Welcome to Mark.
Oh, you don't recognize me already?
No. Oh. Hey, it must have been the light. Gorm, I must see you from your right side more often. I didn't realize you had such lovely feet.
Oh, don't need to be so kind about it. The right side of my face is scarred. The left one.
Yeah, I mean, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I am very sorry. How's your mind?
I just dug out another 100 iron ore from the earth, started away. Hopefully somebody wants to come through here and buy 2,000 units of iron ore and make myself a bit of something.
Oh, good. That's
Thaddeus, you need to make sure you speak clearly. Sometimes it sounds you are mumbling your words. Can't quite understand what you are saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'll try to be a little bit more clear.
Has many more entered the city since I went to work, or has it been quiet the entire time?
A couple more have entered the city. Yes, a group of 4 just entered. I do believe the wind may be picking up right now. It's a little difficult to hear you as well.
Very good. We'll all go inside to see who's there. Tjorn! Who is it that I ask about becoming a guard? Who gives that right?
It's Arn. Ingrin's.
Arn, just Arn. Very well. I'm sure I'll see you around soon. Saw another day.
Yes, indeed. I look forward.
And how do they pay you these days, if at all?
Well, whenever you can get. The weekly pay is 400 gold a week start.
Very good.
And then after that, it bumps as you rank up, but I don't know what, because I don't get paid that much.
I see. I wonder if they're gonna sell me at this lowest rank, despite me being a veteran of wars.
Well, I know Arn is a sensible man. I doubt he'll start you at the very bottom.
I don't need to be some greenhorn again. Something I'm not anymore.
I'm very heavy. I have tax.
You have what?
I have taxes in form of silver and gold for the steward.
Is she to be around soon?
I would assume so. I feel like typically when I...
Sorry, can you say that again? I'm having a hard time understanding you.
Sorry, let me speak a little clearer. I said that this is usually about the time I see her.
Oh, I see. Well, I have plenty of questions for her, so I hope I see her myself. And I'm not waiting all too much longer about how I can make myself of more use to the people here and Markarth. I hope I've only proved myself to many that I'm a valuable man to have here in the city.
Yes, indeed. Me and Hjalti have also been trying to figure out what more we can do for the city, but every time we have asked, the answer we have gotten is, "Oh, we'll let you know."
Seems to be the way of it. Might be easier to tell them what you would want from the city to be a part of. Do you still have a captain of the guard?
Now that Arn is commander, he has promoted Thorin. He was lieutenant. So Thorin the Roarer is now our captain.
I see. If I can't be Baron of Carthwasten, is that Argonian even there often? Every time I've come by there, the place is empty.
Never seen him. Never seen him.
Perhaps I'll be a part of the barony instead, which would be easier. I'm looking to climb in the social, political ranks of Skyrim. Despite my temperament, I despise that, but it is what is needed for me to make a difference here. At least in the small ways I can impact our own people.
Yes, indeed. I know you're the right man for that kind of job.
I was told by the adopted daughter of the High King, that I would either need to be a person of great heroism to the holds, a baron, captain of the guard, commander, something like that, if I'm ever to climb the ranks any farther, to join councils and all of that.
You would think your age and wisdom of Skyrim, based off of how long you've been here, would grant you access to these things, no? You are a wise man.
Yet I'm a stranger to the people here. They don't know me all too well. They say an old Nord who's grizzled from battle, and assume maybe I was just a grunt my entire life.
Well, that's not how a grunt's life works. They typically don't make it to the old age.
You're right about that. I've seen many of my kin die and go to Sovngarde before me.
Your old age is a testament to your knowledge and strength.
Yet I'm still strong and have not become a weaker man. But that's another tale why that is.
Ended up burning some, and they branded me with this mark on my face, and put me on a boat with nothing but rags and sent into the. That's when I ended up on the shores of.
See. Was anyone in there doing the job?
Ha 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 ha! Don't make me laugh, Hjalti. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, that sounds like a.
We're talking about your friend there that paid 3 weeks, and I don't think that's very wise.
Yeah.
I don't even think that they're gonna take 3 weeks in advance.
I'm gonna go say some deer of my axe. I'll be back.
Be safe out.
Oops. I really like this look a lot, by the way, guys. I feel like I look like a badass. I kind of want to get this kind of costume, or not even costume. I want to get Lamellar mixed with this boiled leather for my sparring gear for Hema. Real life. Go hunt into the woods. Maybe we'll meet somebody out there hunting. The one reason I like living out here, though, the competition for resources is not that fierce. There's a dumb, stupid loser Khajiit boy. I figured I'd run straight to Gorm because he'd RP carrying some atmosphere. I can't wait to run into him, honestly. I can't wait to run into North. See how that RP goes. The Orc Axe is just better because it one-shots them. See, what I want is a mod where you get, like, you know, aura calculum weapons, but they're like in the design of, like, you know, these Nord-styled weapons, you know, made to look the Nordic style. Woo! I hunt with an axe. So here's the story, long and short of it. Rock the Sea Pop and North are both rivals in chat. They don't actually hate each other, but they'll tell you different. Or they're constantly shit talking each other. It's funny. It's not a big competition. I think it's kind of funny how the 1 damage does make the difference. Seems to be one of their camps. Oh, goat fights back. Ooh. The goats hit harder than a Now we know where some goats spawn. That'd be crazy if they rushed me. Good thing I have sweep now for my attack. Rams are assholes. Lost Wolf, I like medium, depending on how your stuff is set up. How you doing, Lost Wolf? Welcome in the chat, man. How you doing? I had some troubles, but my troubles were like simple, and then they were so simple that I looked for the harder solutions first. I need to install some of the mods that make the game look a little better graphically, and lighting better. I think it's the next two I want to do. I'm actually curious about something up this hill over here. There's essentially two paths. I got a question. Do you really need a good mic or just good mic and earphones? Definitely helps to have people treat you, because anxiety including as fuck if someone who is fucking... If you have a bad mic, people are not going to want to roleplay with you as much. As long as your mic sounds clear and it doesn't pick up the air in your room and you sound fine, you should be good. Just as long as it's not like a noisy mic where you can hear everything going on in your room plus like sound effects and other crap. Got stuck there for a second.
Whiterun and Riften. Oh, it's gonna be. I heard between Whiterun and Riften, so it's like literally like if I'm one to guess, I'm going to something about.
Our windows usually come equipped with the voice app these days. I used that. I did a couple recordings to test my mic before locking in. About that, what do you think about voice app to use?
Fine set of armor. Not the right.
Here is the meat from the cows you get, and get the license, and we will be done.
Yeah, I mean, no. There's so many different approaches. He just chose the worst one because he wanted to. That's just simply what. I do believe it's West, he said.
Where is it the both of you are headed?
Donstead.
Dawnstar.
Donstead.
I know not of this place.
I'd say.
Are you aware of Rorikstead?
Yes.
You closed your mouth too quickly. I did not hear what you just said.
I was saying, I haven't heard of where you're headed. Did you say Rorikstead or Dawnstead?
Yes, it is the same.
It's the
Dawnstead
same
and
place.
Rorikstead are the same.
When did the name change?
I could not tell you. Live about it.
But that is where we headed.
I am headed to Markarth. I guess we share the road for a time being.
That's fine with us.
Remember to protect from the bandit.
There are plenty out here these days, I assure you.
As I keep hearing, but I am yet to have seen them.
I'll make quick work of them if they show their faces again. I have mastered my axe, and I must keep it sharp and keen. A good foe is always of use.
I like the sound of that. What's your name, friend?
I am Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Antonius Strix. This is Sol, the Wayfinder.
Hello.
Greetings. And of course, the divine blessings on all of you and all that.
Yes, of course, you as well.
You said you worked the iron in Mark.
Yes, I own the iron mine to the left of the gates.
Oh, I have not yet made it to Markarth, but I see the signs pointing that way. Is it a nice...
It is large and need of lots of folks to live there, work there. Is in dire need of new guards as well. The population is small yet stable, I suppose. We could always use more people. Silent shooters, long time
I
no
did
see,
travel
man.
there once. It was really nice.
It is a beautiful place and well defended by its natural positioning in the mountains and its large walls. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Should anything ever happen to Riverwood, which gods forbid it does not, maybe we'll make that a permanent.
God knows Riverwood is going to be in a great state for the rest of its days. Even if calamity strikes
Greetings.
there, they will recover quickly, I suppose.
I would imagine so. So I think it's to the right.
Safe travels. Farewell.
We hope you have a safe travels as well, sir. It was our pleasure to meet you.
Well met.
Likewise. Perhaps we'll share the road again one day.
We can only hope. We stay safe, sir.
Likewise. Divine blessings.
You as well.
I want to say the divine blessings on you. I keep wanting the D. I hear your modded orc or something is what you use. Yes, this is how I dress now. How you doing, Silent Shooters? It's good to see you again. Sweezy X Money, welcome in. How you doing? And it's just how I dress. I think you missed, but Gorm almost fought an orc chieftain in Whiterun that used one. I did duel an Altmir who was raised by warriors and two-shot him in a duel. I fought a troll today. Climbed the steps to... I did my pilgrimage on the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar. I am not allowed to stutter anymore. I already do it too much. I must quit my habit. or be defined by it. Just kidding. It's something that I'm a little bit self-conscious about, but it's alright. I think this next video I put out is going to be... I think it's going to do really well. Ooh, baby! Silent Shooter subscribed for tier 1. They've subscribed for a total of 24 months. Brother, it's good to see you back. Have you seen this SkyrimRP, Silent? This stuff has been epic. I really like this axe on my back, but the 1 damage difference actually matters, and it drives me just a little nuts. So when I get to my home in Markarth, I'm just going to put it away and grab the other. God, I love that I'm a master of something. I really wish they let you get, like, expert at something else at the very least, you know? If not advanced. Because that wouldn't, like, ruin the economy too much, you know? Yeah, SkyrimRP is looking awesome. I saw some of your YouTube vids and had to catch it live. Hell yeah, brother. It's good to see you again, man. It's been a long time. We've been doing really good on YouTube lately. We're doing good on Twitch as well. We've been growing well on both. I actually stutter on purpose with the Gonian voice. I've been working when I think of what to say. How does the house stuff work in the server? Like house? It's not well defined.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm on whitelist. Hell yeah. Omnipotent, how you doing? Welcome into the chat. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. I hear there's a lot of good RP and there's a lot of trolls at the same time. There's a mix of both. That's what I hear. Argonian Enclave. I wonder if Bethesda's gonna see this and they're gonna be like, we gotta capitalize on the roleplay here, just like Rockstar did. Or if they're gonna be like, no, you can't do it, bad, get out of here. Or they're gonna try to monetize it. You need a membership to roleplay. You've come a long way. Amazing to see you're doing well. You deserve it, my dude. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I try. Seems like all people are getting their vouchers lately, so I think we're getting more people into the server of late. Moondrick Reborn, this is a good place to get tons and tons of practice with the public servers. So I know you can do it. Sinnix says, I'm worried about the effing Todd Howard, yeah. This would explode, however, on the other hand, they were getting too much money from Skyrim to care. You never know. I think they're kind of, like, good at making bad choices, naturally.
Gods of the hunt. Gods of the sky, please send me a sign. It's been so long.
And what are you two doing here on my property?
This is your property.
Yes.
Wait, you own the mine?
Yes.
Ah, we were actually directed here by some...
Oh, thank the
actually.
gods. I mean, thank the 8 divines.
And who sent you here? Was it Medarion?
I don't believe I caught his name. He was an old white beard. Very friendly. And some of the gods.
Interesting. I take it the both of you are looking for work.
Yes, we were actually looking. I have an entourage of workers that just immigrated here from all the corners of Tamriel, and they are itching to work. And when
we
I
have
say
been to every
they have families, they're good men.
Well, I can offer this. Those who work here hard, earn my trust and loyalty, you'll get better privileges and perchance a life inside the barracks. I have extra beds in there if they stick around, of course. For this mine here, every 20 iron ore that is dug out of the ground, it will be paid 5 gold septims for. And over at the gold mine, if you have the skill to mine it, every 20 gold ore dug out of the ground there will be paid 10 gold septims.
These are acceptable wage. I do
Fair
have
pay for hard work,
a
I
deposit
say.
right now, if you'd like.
Pardon?
I have some ore here for a deposit alone, if you would, or perhaps a show of good faith, if you'd like to take it off my hands.
Your ore is your own. I'm not looking to buy it. To be perfectly clear...
Oh, I'm not saying you should.
All the ore there inside that mine is mine by right. It's my property in the land. But if you want to give me the ore for what you would have worked for, I suppose this is a fine, fair price.
Yes, well, it seems that all these terms are acceptable to me, as well as you, Anthar.
Many, many blessings upon you, sir. We have been foraying far and wide, searching for someone to buy even one ore from us, and we have been turned down at every...
I tell you this, the economy for ore is poor right now. And the only way you're going to make any good amount of gold septim is selling it in large quantities. And that requires you to own a mine and a place to keep all of your supply. I tell you this, let's get away from the waterfall. It's loud and hard to hear. By the by, my name is Gorm IronWill.
Thank you,
It is good to meet you, Gorm IronWill. I am Lithis Bethal.
Now, is either of you particularly skilled in the pickaxe, or merely just novices?
I'm experienced. Quite, actually.
And you can mine gold?
I am not a miner.
I can.
It looks like you have lots of work to be had here. Very good.
Yeah, some of my compatriots, well, they specialize in many different things. They can get charcoal, smithing, some are scholars, alchemists, study artifacts and ruins here and there. Markarth would be the perfect place for them, I believe. They wish to move.
Markarth is a growing city. This is the time to move here.
Would now be a good time to rave into them, you believe?
Now would be fine for me. I'll be around these parts for a while. Now, I should tell you, this mine produces about 200 iron ore an hour. Once the iron ore has been extracted from the ground, it takes about 40 minutes of digging to reveal the veins once more, so we can dig more out of the earth. So in the meanwhile, I'd like to go between both mines, gold, iron, gold, and so on. And you can even take you to the silver mine too, perhaps.
Very well.
Is it true
All
that
the
they mint
riches of
silver
your
coins
property
now?
we can get for you.
I know they mint gold and silver, but I don't know if it's silver coin or not. But let me show you inside. Feel free to exhaust my mines this evening so that I might have more iron ore in my storage.
What do you use all this iron for? We haven't even found anyone willing to buy even a single...
I'll sell it to the trade authority and local blacksmiths. I have arrangements made.
It seems everyone has to be connected in Skyrim nowadays.
Specifically of iron ore, yes. It is needed everywhere, but it is also quite easy to come by. As you see, I have a mine here, and if you're out there wandering the lands of Skyrim looking for a vein here and there, well, let's say in a day I'll outpace you by a couple thousand iron ore.
My God.
Yes, well, we are seeking to acquire our own mine down in Falkreath. Due to the repairs and the turbulent nature of that hold as of late, it's been quite difficult.
Yes, and the Legion blew us off, which was very upsetting, actually. And extremely demoralizing.
Yeah. For a Legion that claimed to be needy of gold, resources, charcoal, and they did not seem very happy when we offered it. In fact, when we offered ourselves to work for them, they basically told us to go fuck ourselves. It was quite disappointing, actually.
Sounds
Never have
just
I
like
encountered
the
a
Empire.
ruder person. Yes.
Well, yes, that's an odd way of putting that. Where does your heart lie on the issue, Gorm?
About your situation? Sounds unfortunate. Though if you want to make a living in Falkreath, they're going to have to live there if they're going to even give you access to that mine. Most Jarls only want those who live inside their Jarldom to have land and property. If you live in Markarth, I highly doubt he's going to give you much.
No, we live in Falkreath. We just traveled up here for work.
I mean, Falkreath is what I meant to say, yes.
Yes, that's of pending negotiations, you see.
I see. Well, then, let's get to work. Every 20 iron ore mined up here, I'll pay you 5 gold septums.
Wonderful
Very
deal,
well.
sir. I am not a skilled miner, but I will let Master Belethas to his work.
Yes, my friend here is mostly for protection. It's been quite dangerous on the roads as of late.
Yes, we've been assaulted by many bears. There's a lot of bears.
The bears, forsworn, werewolf, and a vamp. Though that was mostly close to Falkreath's borders.
I see. It is
Reachmen are
dangerous,
nasty enough.
You came across Forsworn recently, have you?
Yes, they're not good people.
No. Yes, I mean, we've...
Is it yes or is it no, or are you pulling my leg of a tall tale?
No.
I have.
Well, be careful, you're lucky you're alive. You're better off if they kill you and then capture you.
Yes, a terrible people they are. They are
I've heard what
very...
they do to captured prisoners. They eat them, don't they?
Sacrifice as well.
That is a common...
Hopefully the sacrifice comes first.
I tell you this.
Yes, I've actually heard they treat their prisoners very well. I heard it, though, from us.
I can tell you of a friend I had once on a patrol so many years ago. When they captured him, when we next found him, his back was torn open like wings, hanging from hooks and branches, and he was still alive, but just barely bleeding profusely from the back where his muscles were revealed. He was left there as some kind of effigy. He died later that week of an infection.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes.
Perhaps one day we can repay it in blood.
I have plenty of times. I will do it again when I see them.
Good. Well, if the day ever comes to the defense, you shall see me there beside you.
Actions speak louder than the words, so hopefully you're not just blowing hot hair up my ass.
You'll see.
We're not the type.
Very well. Let's get to work, shall we?
Yes, I believe I will be waiting outside for Master Bathalis. He will serve you well.
Very well.
And Doc, perhaps you can learn a thing or two.
Do you have a pickaxe?
Perhaps another time, Master Bathalis. No, I'm very fine. Do not worry. I will acquaint myself with Mark.
Oh, I understand. You're afraid of hard work. Yes, go up into the lovely city, see its sights. Be sure to stop by the Silver Inn and get yourself a meal. You look tired and thin.
Yes, I have grown quite feeble, haven't I? Thank you, Master Gorm. It was a pleasure to meet.
Yes.
Alright, Doc. Perhaps a word?
Of course. I understand. Farewell, Mr. Bathalis.
I'll see you in a little bit, friend.
That was a decent roleplay. I had fun with that. And let's get to work. Careful of that center column. There might be a nice sized diamond sticking out of it, but you'd remove it, the whole thing coming down on top of you. I call it the greed's eye diamond. In case any of my miners find it worth taking one day, they might very well pay with their life.
I'm very quite careful with the oils. I've worked mines for quite a while in my life.
Very good.
Hopefully with the money that I have.
I'm gonna go grab my other axe. They are pretty sus. And I frickin' like it. Daedalus, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You were saying earlier you had plenty of friends looking for work. How many?
Yes, well, for miners, I'd say about three. I know some smithers, some people that create charcoal, many different craftsmen of plenty of different trades. I know some archaeologists, they study artifacts and all that. They can actually explore some of the Dwemer ruins around here, as I was saying earlier.
Well, they would be valued here in Markarth, and there would be plenty of coin to go around.
Yes, they definitely seek that. It's been long travel. It's been weighing quite heavily on them. They need a place to stay, to rest, to live their lives, do you see?
Yes, I have a barracks
As
for
do
those
I.
who want to
As
stay.
anything- I'll have to see between them. Yeah, Falk. Many of them have grown quite accustomed to the friends they've made there. It would be heart-wrenching to uproot them yet again.
I understand what it means to set roots in a place to call home. There's times I feel myself drawn away from Markarth, but yet too much of my life has been built here.
Yes, it hurts to take everything and go. It must be done sometimes. So you spoke about battles with the Forsworn earlier. Are you a warrior, or
Yes.
just happened to be a circumstance?
I've grown up in this reach, served the god long ago, found myself in a rebellion or two, then I returned here after a time as a beggar.
Yes, I've been there. Solstheim was quite hard going through Solstheim at some point in my life before It's been tough, scraping by.
It makes men harder and stronger, easier to weather future storms once you've been tested.
Yes, the calluses on this hand, they have many stories to be told.
Is it not for, it makes men erect, Sir Dragonworm? That's what I said, actually, in character, believe it or not. Sir Dragonworm. You heard me. Danik, good to see you. Who are these people? So strangers looking for work were sent my way by the local guard from other places. Hell yeah, thank you for joining, oh, did you join their Discord or my Discord? You're there where it's fine. We have more role players, the better. The last vein is up here.
I hear you.
Though Falkreath does seem fairly busy, it is growing fast since its rebellion before the Divine Storm.
Come again.
Markarth was an open rebellion before the Divine Storm. It seems to have recovered quickly and is prospering now.
Oh yes, I heard of. I saw many consorts of soldiers coming through, but that wouldn't happen to have been anything. I don't know. Would it have been?
It was a while back. I was a mercenary in the High King's army. About 300 men strong. Archers, mages, assaulted Falkreath against a mere 40 men who thought they could hold their own.
Yes, I heard it was quite the terrible battle.
Yes, unfortunately, it always leads to my kinsmen killing each other. Unfortunately, they will continue for generations, I fear.
Yes, that's how war goes. Was it the saying they have here in Skyrim? Season unending.
We all die eventually. All Nords go to Sovngarde one way or another.
Yes, but at least each of us can wish for a good way to go.
Let me pay you for that ore. So let's see, I'll pay you. You're 5 short of 100. You'll earn yourself 23 gold statins instead of 25.
Very well. It's good doing business with you, Gorm.
Come again. I always need men to work this mine. Unfortunately, I'm too busy sometimes to be here to do it myself.
I'll send my boys to come this way. I'm sure they'd be tickled to meet you. Anyway, should you need any of our services again, just send me a raven. I'll send anyone over.
Very well. If once you regain your strength, there's always the gold mine to be mined as well.
I still have some left in me. Is it unlocked, or shall we head there?
I have to unlock it for you, but let's grab a meal inside the tavern first before we head.
This works. Been long travels today. I must have gone up and down from Falkreath to Solitude about 5 times today.
There's quite the distance to
There's
travel.
so much damn business. That's well, it's certainly exhausting.
Charlemagne, my son, good to see you as always.
How are you? How are things?
They're well. We're headed up to Markarth to find ourselves a meal beside the Silver Inn.
Ah, okay. I shall accompany. I got separated from Balder, so I need to find.
Very well. Have you learned anything new of what we've talked of? Or all the same?
Depends on what things we talked of. We talked of so many things.
And we'll talk about it in private later.
Yeah. Who is your friend?
This is a fella looking for work. He just cleared out the iron mine on my behalf and earned himself a few gold septum.
Yes, I am Lithis Bathalis. It's good to meet you, my friend.
Charlemagne.
Good to meet you, Charlemagne. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the coming days.
Me? I went to Riften. Oh, Gorm. Interesting news from Riften.
Oh, yes.
There is a pamphlet, like a weekly pamphlet, like a newsletter, you know. And they printed all this rumor and like crazy story about some girl. And she went and confronted the publisher. There was like a huge public drama in the middle of Riften. It was hilarious.
Interesting. Riften is always full of all kinds of problems. Does not surprise me the least bit.
But the most interesting bit is it's a Dunmer-run newsletter.
Of course.
No offense. So I don't know. Some of your thoughts might be correct, Gorm. Something is up. Oh, sorry. What about you, sir? What brings you to Markarth?
Just work.
Just work.
I have a consort of my friends and I, from all the corners of the world, come here to Skyrim to work. Banded them together. And, well, hoping to find a good home for them all. They're good men. Families back home. But, you know, with work and travel.
Corin, Holty, good to see the both of you.
On them.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Hail, Charlemagne.
I'm sure Gorm has told you, but the inn is also like an embassy, I guess, to people.
And of course, none of the Halu brothers are here. Don't run the damn place again.
House Slalu. Of course.
They need themselves workers. They can't simply just own the business, expect to run it whenever they need to, when they are hardly in town on other errands.
I do have a couple ales, so if anyone
Well, don't
comes
look my
in, I'm gonna
way.
sell it to them.
Not the manners for this type of work.
What have you been up to on your travels today, Gorm?
I made the pilgrimage up to 7,000 steps to high Hrothgar and left food for the Greybeards.
You briefly mentioned in Riverwood, yeah, so you go up, you leave your offering, and then I guess you just wait. Yeah, you just kind of see what happens.
I didn't wait to see if they came out. I stopped at each and every stone along the way, and even slain a ice troll by myself.
Oh, wow.
It was a fearsome creature. It gave me quite the problem there for a moment, but in the end, my axe hewed its head clean from its damned shoulders. Love to see it heal from that damned beast.
Oh. Yes, I've been chased off a couple times now by those creatures. I like to travel by mountain often, and you jump over one little ledge and then you're in a nest.
Yes. I will make this journey every so often. Perhaps, if I'm lucky, one of them will bless me with their teachings.
The merchant priest Bobby.
Hello.
Of Riverwood and Whiterun area.
Wonder if you've seen the Jarl or any of his court around.
Nope.
Not
That would
today.
Be good.
Darn. Alright.
Yeah. Very unfortunate, because there's lots of people looking for him.
I have heard some disturbing things about here in Markarth. I was wondering if you folks would be able to shine a little bit of light on.
Like what?
I mean, what have you heard? I don't work here,
I've heard that the
I'm
mines.
just
Gotcha. I've heard the
I was going
mines
to say, you
have
don't
been
look like
closed
the other-
off to the public and are only used for prison labor.
For years of prison labor, I own the left-hand iron mine. Gold mine is only accessible to those with keys gifted to them by the council, and nobody that I know of is currently really all manning the Carthage one, though I suspect Forsworn might be a problem there.
Okay. I've also heard that the guards are extremely heavy-handed in their punishments, including making it illegal to run in the city.
Who are
threatening people with time in the mines. My name's Merchant Priest Bob. I'm the resolute as any.
I tell you,
he's a
most of
merchant
this
and a
that you are spouting is of, well, rumor, of course. I've not seen any of the guards yell at folks for running. Where's these rumors coming from? And why is it your concern?
The general people of Skyrim, and as the resolute as Zenithar, any issues like this are part of my purview to investigate and try and rectify.
I see. You're not with the Empire, then? I thought that would be their realm of expertise.
Aye, well, they are, the executives of man's law. But as a resolute as Zenithar, I answer to the divines.
I am so confused.
Sounds like you've heard lots of rumors from unhappy folks who have traveled here looking for work, only to find not all too much because, well, the Jarl and the stewardess have been busy on moots and other business away from Markarth, leaving folks behind like me to hopefully keep the city's economy running with the work I offer to those who are skilled in the pickaxe.
Gotcha. And then just the final thing I would like to confirm. Is it true or not that an Argonian by the name of Callian was put in charge of Carthage?
I don't think I've heard of the Argonian name of... What was his name again?
Callian.
I don't know if it was that one, but I was heard an Argonian was given barony of Carthage, but he has not been seen in days, and it also is an insult to see an Argonian in such a high position without earning it.
You got one of the things right, Bobby. And what of the Forsworn in the mines? Are they not enslaved folk that the guards were boasting about?
The Forsworn attack and murder travelers, and when captured to pay for their time, they are put to work in the mines. They might do something well before they're released. Or, if their crimes are great enough, they are to be executed afterwards, from what I understand. The Forsworn are not good people. They are savages who worship dark gods and sacrifice travelers to them.
No one's arguing with that one. Yeah, Whiterun and the other holds also do prison labor. It's specifically the problem that we have with it is the rumors that people were basically being thrown in there for just pissing off the wrong guard, essentially. But as you said, these are just rumors, and that is what I'm here to investigate. Basically, the people of Skyrim, my faithful, come to me with their problems, and I go out and I try and rectify them. I've already done a protest at the STA about bread prices and managed to kind of help out with that stuff, so that's just what I'm doing.
Well, very well. Any other questions that I might be able to answer on behalf of the good council? Though I'm not a part of it, I just happen to be a very active citizen here of Markarth.
Understood. Just, could I ask your name?
I am Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron, here in Markarth.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Gorm. Well, I won't take up any more of your guys' time. Thank you so much.
Very good.
Take care, you all.
It's nice to see you.
Hi, good to see
It
you.
seems you have been promoted quite a bit since I've last seen you.
Oh, not promoted, just new tasks, new things to do. Next up, the College of Winterhold.
Well, good luck.
Take care, y'all.
Does the owner know that you're manning the bar?
Oh, I'm just standing here. I'm not selling or doing anything.
I see.
Good seeing you, Gorm.
Take care.
Not breaking any laws.
What the hell was that all about?
Did you hear the sound of that boy's voice? His lacking puberty always kicked his sack so high up into his ass, he squeals when he speaks.
He is a little.
I was about to mention
boy
it till the guards walked in. I thought it best to keep my head on.
He's a little priest boy from Riverwood who fell in line with the right people and has found himself working with Whiterun.
I'm sure that's how he got promoted.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, Gorm, but to my knowledge, this is not Whiterun's jurisdiction. What is? He said he works for the Aedra or something. What is there a higher power in the Empire or whatever?
The Divines, he claims.
Yeah, but is that like... How do you get a job with the Divines?
Many claim to be of a greater power, but only to abuse it. But I seldom see the Jarldoms bend a knee to those who claim to be of a higher power. I've never seen the Divines work so directly before, so he's probably full of it, I'd say.
It's always the damn churches.
Huh, interesting. So it's like some sort of a holy, self-appointed power. Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Yes.
Oh, a few people in history that were just like that. Didn't end well for them. None of them.
Well, hello. Good day to you.
No.
I don't work here, just be known. I'm just
hello again.
No, I know you don't work here. No work.
Oh, okay. Some guardsmen were pressing.
I need to get a good armor set of Lamalar again.
Be safe, Gorm.
Yes.
Gorm, maybe we find a place to chat.
Lithis, a moment. Meet me by the mines, but I need to talk to Charlemagne, my own son, here privately in my quarters.
Of course.
I am going to run.
I'll send my men your way. How about that, Gorm?
Very well. It is concerning the guards are missing now after their arrival. What was Fail RP? Tell me. Is the way he is talking, or like, I don't understand. What was the Fail RP? I definitely stood up. I like how the guy kind of shrunk away from him when he was like, "What are these rumors? What is your authority? Or your empire?"
Ah, okay.
Have a seat. So I must say, I found a better path forward. I talked to the daughter of the High King, and if I become a baron, I'll be on right track to become a Jarl of somewhere, eventually.
Ah.
Baron, captain of the
So that would
guard,
be
commander.
like some little... A baron would lead like some little village or something like that?
Yes.
What is a baron?
I would be looking after Carthage, would be the goal.
Ah, the one that that man mentioned before. Okay. Wait, so... wait. So, last night, my friend who came by, do you know who he was?
Your Khajiit friend, yes.
No, there was the Altmer friend.
Oh,
he traveled with
yes.
us for a little. He came to Markarth.
Yes, I remember him on the road. I was worried.
He's a Thalmor agent.
I knew it.
Like, he is an active soldier who was on vacation for a day. And I tried to get him here. I mean, I did get him here. But then, you know, you guys seemed busy, so we didn't get to do anything. But showing him around town, it's hard to trust him because he is an enemy. He is part of the Thalmor. But he is also a longtime friend of mine. And I don't know, giving him a little walk around the town and showing him how we live out here, something inside him, I think, kind of changed a little bit.
Can you be sure? You know him for a long time, you say.
No, I can't be sure at all, but that's... Because I've known him, I know that he is capable of lying to me, you know? Like, it is a thing that is not impossible. But he also expressed interest in getting a reading from Zevran.
I think we should set this up, and I would like to capture him, interrogate him, then potentially behead him. If you can't.
I mean, I would like to avoid that, but the other interrogation for sure, you know, maybe not beheading, oh, I don't know.
The issue is, if I interrogate him, he'll know of my standing and position, and he will report back to the Thalmor. I'd have to take care of him afterwards. So if you care for this friend, it's best you don't bring him back here again until you know you can trust him.
Well, that's the thing. I told him that I'm not gonna contact the Thalmor anymore, you know? I'm not even gonna try. Because one, every time I do, they're like too busy anyway, so, you know, who cares, whatever. And two, he's gonna have to come back here on his own terms, you know? Like, I don't really get a chance to see him to invite him, you know what I mean? So If he shows up here, it's his own accord.
If he shows up here on his own accord, I only have to assume he's been given orders to come here and spy.
Yeah, I mean, me and him went to Solitude after, just to do some woodworking and stuff, and we spoke long, and something inside of him, there's a possibility that it's he's not fully, I'm gonna say, brainwashed by the Thalmor. I feel like there might be a way to break him.
That perhaps having a reading from Zevran would be the appropriate course of action.
I think so too.
Yes. I appreciate you bringing me this news. Like next time if you have a Thalmor friend along, you should let me know ahead of time before I...
Well, it was so unexpected. I just saw him in Whiterun when we were all there, and then, you know, kind of just happened.
Even then, pull me to a side and tell me right away. So I was ready to kill that man on the road if he was a Thalmor spy.
Well, that's the thing. I think killing him is the easy way out, you know? I think... Okay, one thing that I should mention, because I totally forgot about it, he doesn't think that the Thalmor has any eyes on Markarth at all, because they're currently too busy fighting 3 other hold.
I see. One thing you should know, Monk's son. You know this. I've been fighting these battles for so long. Risking a spy to know of great details. Many more might die instead, if not taken care of. Do you have lots of friends in the Thalmor, Moon's son?
No, just Ty. He's my only... he's the only person I knew before meeting all you guys, you know?
Then I'll give you the grace to try and convince him otherwise, away from this path. Find a way to prove himself. Use Zevran Valin if need be, but keep him far away from me until then, or you risk my life as well.
That is true. I think maybe if he does get a reading, maybe you skip out on that one, just to preserve the emotions you might be feeling toward.
Perhaps this is the right course of action, but I'll need to think on it, of course. I must think on it, yes.
Or maybe you just hang outside, and if things go bad, we let you back inside, you know? You never know. I'm not opposed to your ideas, Gorm. I do believe in your leadership capabilities. And if it does come down to a killing, you know, unfortunately, sometimes that is what has to happen.
Yes. But like I said, I'll do this kindness and not to go after him myself. Find where his heart lies. This should be your main goal right now. Because one way or another, depending on how things go, my life, his life, could be at risk. And if he is true to a cause for peace, then you find this in him, no lives will be at risk. And that is a noble thing to pursue, indeed.
I mean, I made it very clear to him that my only goal is to avoid any conflict between the Thalmor and Markarth. And he seemed to agree with that, in a way, you know? So, I will keep feeding off of this, and I will update you, and we will just take it one step at a time.
Very well, and you put yourself at great risk as well, Charlemagne Moon's son.
I am aware of the risk, but I believe it is something that needs to be done if you are to build this new nation that you have in mind.
Yes.
Alright, if you are busy, I shall try to go find Baldir. I have lost him a while ago now.
Safe travels. 9 divine blessings as well.
Damn, that's tough. Oh, so I wouldn't call it fail RP. I would call it just not the greatest RP, for the most part. I mean, I feel like they interacted with me just fine, roleplay-wise, you know? Have a better plan, I hear things. I'm here to fix it. I cross arms, insulting attitude, super lame. I mean, I dealt with it well, dude, don't you think? Rock on the C-pop? Rock the C-pop? Because I was surprised to see Thalmor group, because I hadn't seen anyone, but the region of theirs is no random Pile, rando. There's no way he's under Thalmor. He was wearing a totally non-Thalmor clothing. But now I see that he was on vacation. The main quest added to Gorm's journey. You know what Gorm's even considering?
A risk having Moonsong with us is a big risk. I'm putting my life and other lives at risk, knowing that he's worked with them and his friend. And he's considering, would it be the right thing just to kill Moonson and be rid of a potential risk? That's a hard thing to consider. The Hardcore, good to see you again. Long time no see, man. How you doing? I think I might try to travel to High Hrothgar again here soon.
Of course.
Who's stalking who?
Welcome, Gorm. We have heard reports of a large White One force heading to Markov.
What for?
Really?
Apparently they are here to free the slaves.
What? The slave?
I'm sure the Jarl Runekeeper is going to love to hear this when it happens. So, that buffoon priest believes that there's slaves here in the mines. Against their will. Not deemed of any crimes. Buffoonery!
The only ones I know that worked the mine were those Forsworn scum. Half of them didn't make it out. That is half. Too many that stayed alive.
Yes.
What is so wrong with slavery?
And it's not slavery when they're prisoners. They've lost their rights to freedom when they have attacked the good people on the road.
Hey!
I suppose you could call those Forsworn that we captured slaves. If you were to play with the words. You there. Who are you? You, in the rags.
Huh? Oh, me?
What is your business here?
Oh, I get charcoal for the blacksmith.
You get charcoal for the blacksmith.
Yeah. The orc, he knows me.
Hmm. He is there now. Do you have charcoal now?
No, I don't have any charcoal right now. I just dropped some off.
Then go get some charcoal.
Stand in the black.
Well,
Will you have enough guards
he's
for
not
tonight?
accepting any for a day or two, so I was just gonna wait.
What was that?
Do you have enough guards tonight?
Enough guards for a Whiterun force of 100 men.
Hell
It is no use attempting to fight them.
Yeah, they're just gonna come for a bunch
We are
of
hearing disturbing news.
Yes, I am. I'm about to go tell all these people that I'm going to melt them into ash if they don't disperse.
Wow.
Of course.
This should be interesting.
I want to watch. Do you mind if we accompany you, Jarl?
I would very much like it.
My Jarl, I'll accompany you as well with my axe. And once times are calmer, I'd like to have a conversation once you have the time for me.
Of course, Gorm.
Cheer, Buckle. Keep close to me.
This priest came in earlier, concerned about all kinds of ongoings in Markarth, and I dispelled them all. I hoped they were worried about slaves in the mines, but I think he cannot tell the difference between a prisoner and someone forced to do labor.
Yes, I heard this priest was a part of this group currently forming at the bridge. According to Dunmer.
Currently forming in the bridge.
Dunmer. At the bridge,
What did
yes.
Dunmer priest know?
No, not at Dunmer Bridge. Two Dunmers pointed out this priest with a voice that they found familiar. He is apparently part of this group that is going to try and stop the Whiterun Guard and Legion from doing anything. If anything, the only thing they'll do.
Yes.
Exactly.
But have any of you seen anyone in Sidna Mine, period, at all?
No.
I believe
we
the
don't get
guards,
enough prisoners.
Guards use,
It's an
I believe
issue
the
with
guards
the
use
mechanisms,
the left-hand mind a bit, but
Yes,
not nearly
we'll
as
move down a bit of a rush.
The last prisoner I had in my mind was Jonathan, after he was caught for banditry and myself being a victim of this.
Right. Hey, Nick.
Oh, hello.
Oh, look there, I'll look it up.
When I arrived here, there was a lot more people here at the bridge.
The main column is some miles away.
Yeah.
What happened to this mercenary band that I heard about?
Their contract expired and they went on their way.
What contract?
Sound like a very good mercenary band.
To escort me to the city and protect me against anyone who would seek to harm.
Right, and why are you here?
To investigate rumors
Look,
that I
horse it.
heard about...
The Legion are right.
Yeah, it does look like it.
Oh, the princess is here. Everyone, let's get out of the...
Free up the roads.
It is fewer than I saw
This is
earlier.
Bobby's idea.
That's not all of them.
I just misinterpreted it.
That's
Well, there's
One corner on the road.
I know why they...
Strong, it's nice to see you.
Yo, Lady Greta.
Tane, hello.
Hello. What is that?
Tis a pleasure.
I have heard it would be a pleasure, but it seems there are being some things being thrown around while I've been absent.
I see. Well, we're here for some business. I'm not sure about the others back there, but we would like to conduct our business.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
over here.
Tribune Mounzel, what do I owe the pleasure?
The exact reason why we're also here.
This one
Velocity
right
was
here.
initiated.
What?
This.
Would you like to state it?
This Bobby was.
Apparently, Yorm. Apparently, some people are accusing Markarth of slavery.
The mines are empty. There's no one here.
Well, there was a second matter, apparently. Arrows, what is...
Yes, this one, Bobby, was here to investigate some grievance or another. Apparently he was granted command of the Iron Oath Company. Baron Jahir of Riverwood hired them, and he was issuing their commands. They stood here blockading the road, and as Battle Mage Dralos approached, he went into hiding, unsure, looking to scout ahead and see what they were up. The captain of the Iron Oath Company ordered someone to loose an arrow at him. They fired upon an Imperial soldier.
The captain of the Iron Oath is not here. I don't know who you speak of. I am the vice captain of the Iron Oath, and I know nothing of it.
Then you will have to speak to Baron Jahir.
Very well. And so shall be.
So I will state, I did not order them to fire upon anybody. By the time we reached the bridge...
Did anyone fire upon anybody?
Yeah,
yes,
it was the Khajiit wearing
saw
open
someone
up.
hiding... Eldrick saw someone hiding behind a tree. He said to fire an arrow near them to scare them because he thought they were a bandit hiding to wait in ambush.
Congratulations.
They were
Who did you say
blockading the
ordered it,
road.
Bobby?
Oh, greetings. Nice to see you again.
Who did you say ordered it?
Greetings.
Vena or
What do you know
the
of
other one?
this situation?
All rumor and hearsay.
Where is...
A waste of time, I tell you
They went
this.
to Solitude. Their contract expired by the time we got to the bridge. They were just waiting because we had heard word that the Princess Region was on her way. And
I guess it's just one way to get Markov from traffic. Hopefully folks spend their hard
Alright,
gold
I
on
grow
coin.
tired of this. Tribune, Mounzel, would you please come with me? And
come
Tane,
with-
you can come to
I
pursue your
can-
business. The only one I will be receiving out of anyone here is Tribune Mounzel.
It seems as though there was a mistake when I took it down. Was fine.
If any of you wants to earn some gold coins swinging a pickaxe, let me know.
Jiska, what happened?
I have just awoken to
why I
all
told
of
them
these
to stay.
rumors of such, and it is very disheartening. While I have been out fighting a good fight, investigating our enemies, and seeing what goes around in the rest of everyone's hold, where everything else goes to shit, I try to keep the peace here, and someone tries to disturb my peace and prosperity here. It very much angers me, as you can tell. So, if there are any concerns, I don't know. If there's any concerns, I'm very willing to let you and a few people come inside the city and speak with anyone as you wish. But showing up like this is quite disheartening, as I have done so much for the Empire, so much for Skyrim, and people want to just come and believe in these baseless rumors. I do understand your position.
So, just coming home, it seems.
I specifically...
What a foul mess of this today.
A trade convoy first, and then afterwards it's a, Yeah. And now we have to wait for them to deal with this whole political nonsense while we have all of Whiterun's,
Tane Tama, you're interested in trade. Perhaps I can entertain you for a moment at my mines. I might have a few things worth looking at.
Unfortunately, I'm here on official business, and I don't have the septums to purchase anything, my friend. But I encourage you to stop by Whiterun sometime, and that may very
well. And let your foreman there know I do not intend to cut in half of my axe. no matter how much I bluster and shout during negotiations.
Understood. I will make note of that, my friend. Try not to brandish it.
I do hope you're successful in your trade negotiations. Markarth is in desperate need of good business.
Indeed, and they shall receive it. Thank you, my friend. Take
care.
Is there something happening at Markarth?
They were doing something, traveling of some sort. Is this it or?
Perhaps I can entertain you out of my mind. Herdkeeper in the hood. The Lone Gamer. I'm not sure yet. Maybe. I haven't seen any myself. It's not known if they're all dead, but what is known is that the Dragonborn has disappeared. His identity is not really that well known, and when he disappeared, so did the dragons. So who knows? The Jarl's up in the kingdom talking to the legates or whatever. There are tons of animals. I've come across deer, crabs, elk, wolves, bears, saber-toothed cats, giant spiders, spriggan, draugr, trolls, falmer, and their bugs, and their mages. I've come across a lot of creatures. Rabbits, foxes, goats. They're here. They're everywhere, actually, now that I think about it. That was a lot of people. What's I going to look at? Server has 413 players in right now. Hell yeah. It was good. Well, I think he's going to be busy for a bit, so I think we should go kill some deer for a minute. Because he said he would not entertain any other guests until he's done with business, and that's the Jarl's command. Is Roleplay still lives in Dummer, acceleration allowed? I do not think so. Thank you, honey. Ooh, look what I got, chat. Delicious. Can I get some more water, please? I can also get up to get it this time. I actually finally got myself a little bit of a slow point. Yeah, I should. It was good that got up. Touch my legs there a moment. Good time to eat some food. Ooh. As I remember, Dragonborn was captured by Hermaris Mor or something like that. Not in this storyline. The Dragonborn, from what I understand, did not go to those isles. Unless that's something that's been updated in lore I'm not aware of for the server. While both...
so good. It's a chicken burger. Delicious. Delicious. The RP is interesting though. There's a lot of people there. The drama was definitely stirred up though. Yeah, buddy. Fuck. Why did you spawn in right in front of me? I think when they run out of the area, sometimes they'll like teleport back to a spot. And so those spots that they fit are just like right in front of you sometimes. It is provolone. It's delicious. Hrothgar! Yummy, yummy, yummy. Energy for my tummy. I gotta check my hard drives real quick, make sure they're not too full. Been recording a lot lately. Okay, we got another terabyte. Hrothgar! Very good. How's everyone doing in chat? It's good to see everyone back in. We've been doing a really good stream today. It's been a solid stream. Woo. We've had 1,085 people tune in so far, of a like consistent viewership of at least 30 plus this entire time, and we've reached 50 viewers at once a few times in a row, and that sure does feel good that you guys are enjoying it as much as I am, and you guys are enjoying Gorm IronWill's story. Yeah, I can't wait to speak with the Jarl today. It's going to be good. Let's head back. We got ourselves at least 90 gold worth of pelts. I am sure happy of that. Which is minusized my game. Got off work and chilling, watching the stream. Not anything major happened today. Man, I did a lot of stuff today. Does anyone want to recap for me? I'm nothing like super major until this moment with people showing up to Markarth and the Jarl is finally around. But on top of it, I dueled someone. I beat him in a duel. I killed a mountain troll, an ice troll, and I did the pilgrimage to High Hrothgar. But definitely our journey to become a Jarl, I think is something that we're gonna be very patient for. We don't know where we're gonna end up being Jarl at. I don't even think I might not even be Jarl at Markarth. But I might try to become Jarl of Dawnstar maybe, who knows. But I'm basically gonna be building up my reputation in the courts. It is a serious accusation indeed.
We're currently waiting for nope, sorry.
Excuse me.
Hell.
Hello there. So yeah, there's quite a commotion out by the a lot of accusations being thrown around.
I hear something about them helping some rebels or...
Hadn't heard that one. That might be a new one. The last I heard, it was accusation, being slayed.
Oh, strange. Well, anywho, I guess
The sword. A bit faster. The warhammer is a bit bulky, but it packs a hit. Up to you, really.
I'll have to think on this. Ask around. I have been using a two-handed hammer, but perhaps a sword will do me better.
Up to you, really. Just let me know. I'll be
Of course.
here.
Where's that?
There, Gorm.
I'm in need of steel lamellar armor for my chest and gauntlets, and I would be willing to trade in what I'm wearing towards the price. I could also run down and get more gold as well.
I'm not interested in the armor you have on, really, but let me see. What, gauntlets and body armor,
Correct.
That will be 160 gold pieces.
I have 150 right now with me, but can I give you a deer hide? It's valued at 10 gold septims.
I will, sure.
I'll pay you now.
Oh, my friend.
Oh, hello. We are just looking around. I didn't mean to surprise you.
Oh, no worries. Good to see you. How was your journey with the horse?
Well, we met them and then need to wait for the chieftain to get here.
Oh, I see.
Sir William Volk, is the priest you follow often a twitch?
You never know. Something of the sort, yeah.
I think if I was him, he'd spend more time investigating before bringing an entire entourage to put people at unease.
There's no entourage. Just ones upon yourself, it seems.
And what would you call those folks coming into the city all at once on accusations of slavery?
I heard someone say something about that, but, believe it wasn't me. I was just passing by and heard such.
Oh, then you were just part of the crowd of that priest. I figured you were with him since all of his bodyguards were wearing the same armor as you.
No, I am Port Lieutenant of Fort Greymore. I am just, simply helping Lucan, make his way west and finally visit the great city of Mark.
Very good. Warzog, are you ready for me?
Yes.
No, I guess let's be off. There's no one serving drinks at the tavern.
Stay safe, friends.
Maybe we can
Stay safe.
still get lucky at finding a tavern on the road.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
This what you were looking.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Keizaal.
They serve you well.
They will, I'm sure of it. Terry and Elkhart, good to
Gorm.
see you again.
Likewise. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you find somebody to take over the farm? I was speaking with the court mage.
Baldir has, I believe.
Oh, it's good to hear. There's only farm in the market, and I was worried. Steady supply of food was not coming in. I appreciate it.
We'll see to it, for sure. Is the Jarl still busy with his company?
I believe he is attending some matters, but he's more free now. I'd like to speak to him.
I will go.
there we go. I got my Lamalar back again. There we go. One of your guards misinformed me, said you were probably fine to speak to now. I apologize, my Jarl. Stewardess, I'll take my leave until you're ready.
Gorm, you wanted to talk to Arn. He is at the guard tower if you wish to speak with him.
I'll come and find him. Once the Jarl is done with his meeting here, I'll have words for him. Depending on what that conversation goes towards, I might still seek yarn about joining the guard. But if the Jarl is in need of a new baron for Carthwasten, because that Argonian has not been around all too much, then I'd rather take up that matter instead.
Yes, indeed.
There's only one other person that lives in Carthwasten I can think of, is that Roxlin. As a miner.
I believe I'll begin to move all my things there if I do get this honor. I'll find somebody else to run the iron mine, and I'm sure I have someone just in mind for it. A fellow by the name of Jerick. Could be just fine for that.
Yes. He's a good man. I enjoyed your...
Then he gets shit behind those houses all he cares for.
Yeah, because then it'll be his responsibility.
Yes.
Yep.
And I do believe the Jarl's still busy with his guests, I take it?
Yes, indeed.
Then I will remain here waiting patiently until the Jarl has a moment to hear me.
Pleasure to see you again, Gorm. Thank you, guards, for your assistance.
Likewise, and safe travels.
And to you, friend.
Bring that gold by...
I have plenty of it. Plenty, I tell you.
We'll take all of it.
Sure you will.
The next time he should offer better prices there, though. 2 gold for 1 septum. Huh.
Yeah, well, that's...
You said to what? 2 gold order for 1 septum?
Yes.
But if Hrothgar there does like 1 per 1.1.
Yes. I know this, and this is why I'm saving up a lot of it to sell to someone who will actually buy it for a good price. 1.1 is not all too bad.
Well, it's better than 2 for 1.
Yes.
I will go quick check, see if they're ready or what.
Thank you kindly.
Apparently, there was the Legion came here because apparently they heard that there's a riot going to be coming towards this way because apparently we had slaves.
I heard all this well before you did, unfortunately. And I tried to dispel the rumors with truths, and they didn't take my word for it.
Where do you hear that in Solitude or Whiterun?
Right here in Markarth, when that twit priest showed up, making accusations.
I don't know where they went off to, so I'm assuming still doing something, and when they're back, I'll check when I see them again. Up.
Where should I wait?
You can stand right here and talk with us if you want.
Very well. Well, if the barony is not up for takes, after my inquiry, then I'll be looking to climb the ranks in the Guard. And once I've proven myself to Markarth in the Guard, we'll see about where I can find myself in a better council. I look to become more situated in the political ongoings in Skyrim. And of my age, I have plenty of knowledge I think I can bring upon.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't think of anyone else that should do it, so.
Thank you kindly, Torin.
Fisher, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you. Rock the C-Pop, thank you for the gifted monies.
What have you been doing so far today, Gorm?
I've had an interesting morning, to say the least. I spent the morning honing my axe. Then I traveled to High Hrothgar on pilgrimage. The 7,000 steps I took, slain a ice troll by my lonesome up there on the mountaintop. After that, I headed towards Helgen to head towards Red Riverwood, where I met a Altmere who acted more like a Nord, who then offered a duel, which I defeated him quickly with 2 strikes of my axe, one after another. And then I returned here to find this mess, after spending some time in the tavern.
So, you've had a pretty awesome day until now.
For the most part, yes. Oh, and I made 1,000 gold septums at the Trade Authority as well.
Oh!
Yes.
I haven't seen that much.
Perhaps I share you my knowledge of how I made so much later.
Secret ingredient is crime.
No. I hunt with my axe, believe it or not. Not a bow. I hew the heads off of deer, and I sell their pelts. It's easy work when they sell for 10 gold each.
In what hold?
The Trade Authority, as well as in, well, the other place I can't say. It's promised to be private.
Fair enough. Gotta stay true to your word.
Orzog, how much do you buy hides for? Huh?
I pay 1 for a piece of leather. Not much.
There's folks out there at the Trade Authority who are offering 10 gold septums for every deer hide you bring in. 20 for bear.
Not me. Yeah. Got plenty enough around here. I don't need much more.
There's not really any competition either on the hunt out there.
Is the steward in?
Yes, but they are currently indisposed. We're waiting on them to come back.
Remember that.
Has taken great interest in coming here to master the forge as well. If Warzog, you say he's been around quite often, but I'm around a lot as well, and I've not caught him. But having 2 masters here
And Markarth would be valuable, I'd say.
I'd say so. I understand one of the forges has the mint press there as well, but I feel like having both forges running would be a boon.
Yes, and then perhaps if Markarth ever has the gold septums, they can afford to buy more housing to be built out of wood. On the outside of the gate, I imagine it wouldn't be so bad. On a few spots inside, and maybe adding a few more down by Carthwasted would be of value to the region, if they could manage.
Yes. I mean, it's not like we're gonna have a shortage of gold.
The only shortage we have is people and a place for them to live.
You can't roleplay as existing characters, and I'm pretty sure it's even frowned upon for being family members. I think you have to open a ticket for that kind of stuff to make sure they approve of it. What's up, Mo-X? How you doing? Welcome in. Spread rumor that their steward is a vampire lady.
So tell me, what happened to all the extra guard I used to see around here? Where have they been?
They went back out.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you just saw a bunch of them, and you'll see them for maybe 5 minutes if you go out there and go look for them, and then you'll just see me and Hjalti here, and then that'll be it.
I see. Sounds just like the workers I try to employ at the mine. Stick around for a few days, and then they move on to other things, and you seldomly ever see them.
Yes, indeed. That's why I try not to venture too far from Markarth, because farthest I typically go is the Trade Authority. I have friends that work there, and I know I won't get any other obligations going.
I try to keep myself busy here in the hold, so that it looks populated.
They're not available right. We're waiting on them to come back.
What's good?
What? Oh, well, as far as you guys are concerned, apparently, Ralos, I know you know this name, Dithis. Dithis Ravel is a. We were just informed of some accusations that have been out. I'm sure if you talk to.
I've been told that there's rumors of slavery. Is that why the Legion's out?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Are they gonna march into the city then?
No, they shouldn't.
Prefect or whatever. No, Tribune is in here
Yeah,
right now
Tribune
talking
was
to
in
the
here.
Oh, I see. All right then. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's another nothing. Nothing ever happened.
Exactly.
Nothing ever
Needless
happens
stress
in my
to
card.
grey the hairs on the head of Runekeeper.
You see, the secret is to just not care about it ever.
Indeed.
Then you grow blind and complacent to threats, unfortunately. They should always be taken seriously, even if they are a waste of time.
Just acting my pay rate, Gorm.
Well, you do deserve more pay if you two are here the most. The others should be paid if they are not but here on once in a while of occasion. You two certainly have earned your coin, that's for sure.
Thank you, Gorm.
Have either of you ever taken upon yourself the pilgrimage of 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar?
We were planning one. Me, Hjalti, and another guardswoman, Isabel. We're gonna go up.
You should find the time. Every Nord should feel the breath of Kirith at the throne of the world. The wind in your hair, the cold snow against your face. You had never felt so connected to Skyrim ever before until then.
Maybe we'll get lucky and see a Greybeard.
One could only hope. I would love to learn at least one word of the voice before my time is gone. If I can even manage that difficult task. I hear many men who decide to learn a word of the voice will spend anywhere from 10 to 15 years, if not more, of their life mastering just one.
I know not of the tales that were told of the last Dragonborn 25 years ago and what happened then, but I wasn't around for that, so I don't.
I was around during those times, though I never met the Dragonborn or seen him with my own eyes. I did witness dragons burning places on occasion, but the Greybeards teach many of Nord rulers of great importance are worded to throughout the generations. If you're privileged and dedicated and skilled enough, you could learn one. But it takes much time and effort, where, if the rumors are right, the Dragonborn seem to be inherently attuned with it. From the rumors I've heard, that's about what I know.
I see.
At least that's what the tales go about the Dragonborns of the past.
Now, well, and then I've read the books of the Dragonborn emperors, and but that's just roped in with all of the books on all of the emperors.
Yes. I wonder why the Empire sees it so keen to cause so many problems for us Nords, when we have been so valuable to history and previous empires. and emperors. It's all the Thalmor, I say, corrupting the mind and hearts through fear and manipulation of one's allies.
Yes, indeed. I'm gonna go take another look around real quick, see if I see him.
Thank you kindly, Torin. Alti, I wish you could have been alive those years ago. Witnessing dragons is something I'll never forget, despite the great horror and fear they put into my heart.
I don't, never seen one. Probably never will.
Well, they have gone now. Perhaps all of them were killed. Who's to say?
Well, I'm gonna assume that they're having a meeting with Froki, because he's the only one I just saw, and he slowly backed away from me without saying anything.
Froki's a strange one, is he? He seems not to enjoy conversation all too much every time I speak to him.
Yeah, actually, now that you say that, he is like non-confrontational. I don't mean that in a bad way, but
bizarre. Did you happen to see the court mage up there as well? My friend Zevran Valen?
I did not see Zevran up there.
The Tribune leave? I don't remember him leaving.
Yeah, the Tribune left. He went out the front. I don't know if he left the city, though.
Oh. Somehow missed.
Oh, I think it was while you were in your head.
Jerry!
We've been looking for you all over.
What's going on?
We have a friend of yours.
Isolde. What brings you here?
Greetings. I would like to do some mining, but if you are occupied at the moment, then I understand. I can do it too.
I believe Baldir has the keys to the mine. It should be working now, Baldir. Maybe you could let her in.
Yes, she mentioned that you said 5 septums per.
5 septums every 20 iron ore, yes. Who is that person to walk through of importance?
That's the warden.
I see.
Alright, so.
Well,
That was the legendary Jarik. I don't think I've met you just yet, Dunmer. I've seen you around quite often. Who are you?
I'm the head council member of the Dunmer Embassy here in Mar.
I see. I'm Gorm IronWill. You probably know of me already.
Yes, I heard of your name. My name is Malice Dress of the Grey House Dress of Vor.
From Alice Dress, I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more of each other, both being citizens of Markarth now.
Of course. I'm just not sure really what to do with this at the moment. I thought the Imperials were going to invade with the amount of troops they...
They always bring number and force. Torin, I see the Jarl up there.
Oh, okay, let me go ask it.
Yes, I decided to travel about Skyrim seeking out interesting things, and I found nothing.
If it isn't an interesting battle, I took the pilgrimage to High Hrothgar and fought a ice troll on the way up.
Did you skin it?
Gorm, you're good.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, sir.
Been to 4 holes today and there nothing happened in any.
Yes, I went to every hole. None of the businesses
Thank you to seeing me this evening, my Jarl.
Hail, Gorm, hail. It's been quite hectic.
It has been. I was hoping you could help clarify some of my misunderstandings, perhaps here in the hold.
Yes.
I was not privy to hear the words from the stewardess on how taxes work.
Yeah. So we were going to be letting the occupants collect some gold and silver, then turn that in for taxes.
Could I still pay in the gold septum? I have not a problem making it myself. Or is gold and silver preferred?
The gold and silver will be preferred, but seeing as it is the first week of this, and honestly we're going to keep reorganizing it a little bit, so it'll be confusing for a while. If you can't do the gold and silver, then I will take septums.
Very well. When you need me to pay, I'll pay, and I'll keep hoarding gold and iron and silver and septums until I need to pay you.
Wonderful. Alright, thank you very much.
I had another question about the barony of Carthage. It seems to be very desolate there. Do you still have a baron?
I do have a person that's running it there, and he is in the operation of getting it more up and running. He has a few miners there, and he's recruiting more people to go there.
The reason I ask is I have a keen interest in going up in the world of Skyrim when it comes to politics.
Yes, I do understand.
Well then, let me be of service in any way I can, through deeds, or serving in your guard, or whatever else you might have in mind for me, my Jarl.
Of course, Gorm. Thank you.
That is all I have to say. Thank you for seeing me.
Alright, thank you.
I guess, I wasn't there. The first rebellion 25 years ago, shouldn't they just attack the...
confused why they're still calling themselves a Stormcloak when Ulfric is dead.
Is that Commander Arn?
Yes.
Thorin. Oh, I see.
Where's the commander? Can you take me to him?
What is that?
Can you take me to the commander? Yarn.
The commander, I see. Hold on a moment.
I don't know why.
Foreign. Do you know where the captain is? This man here wishes to speak with the Jarl or the commander.
The watchtower.
Malice, were you not talking to the Jarl?
No, I don't wish to speak to him.
That way, I'm hoping they would linger in the area since we could not truly detect.
I see. Perfect then.
So in what tower would the commander Arn be in?
I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you directly.
There's a few here. I figured I ought to find the right one.
The Jarl is in his keep if you wish to speak to him instead.
This is the watchtower. I'll see if he's inside.
Very well.
Ale.
What do you need, Osmir? Argonian? I mean, Khajiit.
What?
What is it you need?
Oh, this one was just looking at the view. It's my first time.
I see. This is the God's Tower, so don't poke around all too much up here.
Very well. And are you a guard here?
Soon to be, yes. Well, I've served in his...
Soon?
Yes. What, is that funny to you?
No.
This one heard there was a shrine to some strange god in a house in the city from a friend, but the door was locked. Have you heard?
There's a shrine to the Bella here. It's not no strange god, it's one of the divine.
Was it the Bella? Dugro?
He should be around here somewhere.
Must have been.
Very well.
Should be around here somewhere.
There he is.
There he is.
Speak of Arn, and he shall arise. Arn, I look to officially join the guard.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why do you want to be a guard? I thought you were already had your hands full with a mine.
Well, the mine pays pennies, and I have 4 men to run it for me now. Besides, I want to go up in the political world of Skyrim, which requires me to either be a baron, join the guard for some time, become a captain, for me to make myself worthy in the eyes of others higher up in the councils of different places.
Ah, I see what you mean. Well, I see that your age hasn't slowed you down one bit, so I would gladly take you on as a guard.
Very much appreciated. I may appear old, but the truth is, I was cursed for a good long portion of my life to feebleness and weakness by a sorcerer. And it was broken months ago, and it seems all the strength that was taken from my youth has been returned to me. Even though in my old age I still feel strong as an ox, as if it was waiting for me. Perhaps the curse was a double-edged sword. A curse on one side, a blessing on the other. Unfortunately now, old age has me. Who knows how long I'll live, but at least my body is not weak and my soul is still strong.
Well, the most I can hope for you is an honorable death that will lead your soul to Sovngarde.
I think I've already earned that right. 5 times over.
Aye, but we all yearn for a death in battle.
Yes. But if I can't... And if I can't be killed in battle, there must be a real problem then. If I keep killing my enemies before they have the chance to kill me.
I'm sure you'll serve Markarth well, but you should know, now the time has become rather slow. We are seeing a limited amount of Forsworn, not enough of them to kill. You know, it's a pity.
We have had other problems. Outsiders with rumors, vampires, bandits, and all kinds of issues in the holding. I've been around a lot lately, and I figured I might as well represent Markarth for the time being as well, since I find it my home.
Of course. I see you favor the heavy armor, but it seems that we're out of it right now. But from that barrel, you can take whatever you...
Let me change here a moment.
Very well.
By the way, I've mastered my arms. I'm no novice.
Good.
Is this suitable?
Aye, that is fine. Yeah. Oh, do you have the greaves? I don't think so. I don't know if you took any of the gauntlets, but
I'd rather
it's
keep
neither here nor
my
there.
hands safe. The gauntlets don't display my position, so I might as well keep the Lammerlaw until I get the heavy gauntlets that you all possess.
Ah, yes. Good idea. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I have a spare piece I could use.
Oh, very good. There we are. Properly equipped.
Very good.
As soon as we can find a heavy chest plate, we'll be better off that way. I'm akin used to a heavy harness.
Very good. Let me write your name down real quick, and I'll...
Yes. And you can trust that I'll be valuable. I've served in 2 wars now, plenty of battles, and once, a long time ago, I even was a guard here in Markarth in my youth. But that was a long time ago now. Perhaps you were too.
Alright, I've noted you down as a new recruit. You'll need to report in to one of the sergeants, or the lieutenant, or Captain Thorin. Your lieutenant is Edric Vasilialu. He's a Dunmer, but he's a very strong warrior. Your sergeants are Sten and Nigan. And an orc, I believe, his name is...
Very good. You will be impressed by my actions, and you already know what I'm made of. So, when we have trouble,
yes.
we'll make quick work of it.
Our job is simple, really. It is to keep the peace in Markarth and to make sure there are no troublemakers that blow inside and disrupt the commerce of the city. Obviously, to keep the Forsworn at bay, to keep the roads safe from bandits and patrols and whatnot. And, oh yes, and to protect the Jarl and those of the court at all times. At least whenever they're holding court.
Very good. And what are the laws of this Jarldom that I should be aware of, if there are any that are different from the Empire?
I should probably hand you this notebook that I have written for new recruits like yourself. One moment. Let me procure.
I've officially joined the Guard.
Here, I'm going to have to... here, try to sign this real quick.
Sign where? Ah, I see.
I can't become Jarl until I do this first.
Here it is. Here, this is signed from me.
Alright, let me open up this Discord on another screen. Hold on. There we go. Alrighty, chat. Alright, I have signed the papers.
Right, very good. You should be able to see the list of everybody on that little manual there, and those things should help you out. Furthermore, you can send ravens to other guards if you need assistance with something.
Very good. I also see a list of shopkeepers. Surprised I wasn't in the raven listings here. Shooter.
Aye. In due time, though, you should tell the Jarl to add you to the list.
Yes. He seems to have very
or
little
perhaps
time
the
for me,
steward.
I understand such problems.
Well, since you are starting here, I should give you your first pay.
Much appreciated.
There you are.
And where will you have me first assigned to?
Typically, we have guards stationed at the front gates before we go on patrols and the like. You may want to speak with the sergeant or the lieutenant, or the captain if he's available. Right now, I'm stuck here giving out pay to all the guards this week.
I understand. I'll go find a sergeant right away.
Very good. Serve Markarth well, and do not let those forsworn bastards near.
Yes.
Alrim, you're here for your pay, I assume?
If it's no trouble, I wasn't paid last week either. I couldn't get to the last commander.
I'll give you your pay.
I'll need to be let out, I suppose.
Oh, yes, one moment. Yes, I still need to change out the locks for these doors.
I might be a new recruit here, but do not think me a greenhorn by any chance. Are you ready to yell at somebody who's a higher rank? I've served in wars that would make you shrink. Well, there.
Lord, what is this armor you don? Have you joined the guard?
That I have. Sharik.
Oh.
I was thinking, if times change, I might leave you the mine one day, if you work hard in it.
Me?
Yes.
Me? Oh.
But not just yet. But soon,
yes.
maybe.
I'd be honored for even thinking about me. Thank you just for even thinking about me.
Just make sure the mine is mined, and that we have plenty of iron ore to sell later so I can pay you more gold septons, the both of you.
Yes, go.
Now I must go find a sergeant to see what they want me to do. Alarium, where's the sergeant at?
Greetings. Sergeant, let me check my notes.
I know who the sergeants are. I was just wondering if you know where they are. Yes, Baldir.
Speaking of change, have you seen Zevran, or is he at the college?
I haven't seen Zevran today. He was around here last I seen.
Has he spoke to you about the farm and my possible owner?
He should be giving it to you today, or next time he sees you.
Ah, yes. I did not know if he needed the Jarl.
I believe he does. Perhaps go speak with the Jarl as well, to let him know of Zevran Valin's intent.
Yes, of course. Is he in the game?
Yeah, last I seen, he was up in his holdings, yes.
Many thanks.
Safe travels.
Safe travels, Jared.
Safe travel.
Minimize this over here. There we go.
So how many septums did you want to spend?
Being on watch point with Gorm is like hanging out with old coworkers that never stop talking about their life and stories. Yes, Dogwood, exactly. I'm gonna go put away my other armor. Because I'm carrying way too much shit. Uncle Khajiit. Oh boy, Secunda again. Oops. Honestly, I think Gorm is probably about 50 years old. 50 or 60.
Welcome back, Gorm.
I see you enjoy the bow, do you?
Indeed.
I've mastered the axe myself.
Well, that's very good. I'm an expert hunter, or not just yet a master.
If you spend enough time up there in the hills, you'll be there soon enough. Of how much elk and deer run about.
Hey!
Who goes there?
The name's Lucan.
Welcome.
I am Gorm IronWill. What is your purpose for coming to Markarth today?
I'm looking for a friend that requested me from the Dawn Guard named Holds the Line.
I have not seen Holds the Line today. He might be inside, but I'm not sure. Is there any other business that brings you here to Markarth that I should know of?
Well, I'm seeking leads on potential werewolves, too. I figure I wouldn't lie and keep it out in the open.
I mean, you oughta. Good folks will help you where they can, I imagine. Sure, go inside, and perhaps Holds the Line is there, but I have not seen him today in this region.
Of course, and if there's anything I can do for you, Gorm, you need only...
Very good.
Gentlemen.
Madarion, good to see you.
When did you join the guard?
Today. Hrothgar Stonefist.
Oh, okay.
I believe you are a sergeant, right?
Right. Is the captain in?
He's
The commander now.
For the commander.
Yes.
Great. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yes, I traveled with this man. I don't think he likes me.
Why?
Oh, Sir Hrothgar loves you, Madarion.
I don't know.
Nothing about
Too
you
whimsical
he could
for his. I don't know. Too whimsical for his tastes, I think.
Too much energy for him.
Too much energy. Very, very rough and tumble. That man. I was over in Solitude. I was bumping elbows with the nobility over there. Did you know the Jarl of Solitude has a pet skeever?
I did not know this.
Yes, it was running about the city. And it was
I
being
want a
chased
pet.
around, and the noblemen and the guards were saying, if you kill that skeever, bad things will happen to you.
I say,
Torin.
Aldi. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
You as well.
Nice to see you in some proper attire.
Yes, it's about time, isn't it?
Indeed.
Is the Jarl alive yet?
He's there.
He was around. You might have missed.
No way. I'm still convinced he's a wooden cutout.
He was up in the keep last I've seen.
Interesting. I saw him on the road a few days ago on his horse with Lady Greta.
Likewise. That was the last time I seen him from today.
I saw an execution in Solitude yesterday.
Was it of another good Nord man?
No, it was a Forsworn apparently.
Oh. Well done then, I'd say. Chief, how you doing?
It's quite the event.
Good to see you, brother. I've missed you, Chief. I was thinking about you the other day. I was talking about, like, some other people in Discord, like, I wonder how Chief's
It was a bit, it took a little while.
Are you gonna play your Chief?
Swings to finally end them, but it worked.
I would be lying if I didn't say Rachmen were made of sturdy stuff. That is the truth.
Perhaps if we execute someone here, we should just litter them with arrows.
No. Make them useful. Work them to death in the mines until they can't swing the pick any longer. And then once they can't swing any longer, put a sword through their heart.
That's fair. We need the silk. Greetings. What's your business here in Markarth?
Wait a minute. Yes.
No. Here to see.
To see who? Speak clearly.
Here to see Warzog.
Warzog? I've never seen this man before. Have you, Alrim?
I have not. What is your name, sir?
Grenwolf the Tall.
I am Alrim Burnbark.
I am Gorm IronWill.
Would you shake my hand?
I don't like touching it.
Perhaps he's Forsworn.
What's...
It's not many people.
Let me ask you something. What is it you need from Warzog?
Business.
And what kind of business would that be? Orc, wait!
Ulgar is known.
He is known? Very well then, Ulrim. I am Gorm IronWill. How's here?
Good to meet you acquainted, I am Ulgar.
Speak now, what is your business? Let it be known.
My business is private, as it contains, or rather, pertains to Warzog.
Aye, but you refuse to reveal yourself.
I have told you my name, Grenwolf.
Grenwolf?
Then you've told me your name.
I am Gorm, yes. Ulrim, I'd say.
Hello.
Perhaps not in the city, but keep an eye on him closely in case he is Forsworn. I've never seen this man before.
Aye.
I'll accompany him to the Warzog in case. How's that sound, Ulrim?
Alright, I'll stay at the gate. We break the law here as to the Sidna mine.
Come.
No, I don't intend to it.
Oh, remember.
Hrothgar, it's good to see you.
I'm on duty at the moment.
Going.
Have you visited Markarth before?
No, not. My apologies. I was speaking to Hrothgar, my good.
Hrothgar, be sure to speak clearly. My ears aren't what they used to be, but my axe is still strong.
Hrothgar, yes, I was speaking to him.
I see. You must understand, Forsworn have snuck into Markarth before. We must be careful of strangers.
Aye, no, I understand it.
Warzog!
Warzog! Wonder where he... He said he would be in his shop around this time, but I suppose he's not here.
I've seen him not but a moment ago. Perhaps if we wait here, he will appear. So, tell me, where did you travel from?
I'm coming from...
From?
Oh, my apologies.
Windhelm?
Aye, it was a long and arduous journey, but I had good...
I can only imagine. You need Warzog specifically, or did you need any blacksmith?
Warzog specifically. He has armor for me.
I see. You live in Windhelm, I take it then?
On the outskirts, yeah. My wife and I, we have a farm. Not much to farm in weather like this, but...
I hear it isn't all too dangerous out that way. At least in my experiences.
It's peaceful.
Hail Jarl, your Runekeeper.
And it was maybe $250 a week, and then there was this other one that was bigger, and it was full of cobwebs and skeever dung, and it was dilapidated, and it cost $450, and it had less storage.
Hi, Jarl. Lady Stewardess.
Hello.
Hail.
I would never seem to say Froki.
Oh.
Well, we all went the wrong way.
Yes, we did.
Well, you know, the better the property gets, the closer you get to Sid the Mine.
Hey, Chief, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that comes back. Because RP's fun and good, but there are definitely plenty of frustrating moments for it to be had. She might be a vampire. I mean, both the Jarl and her are dressed in vampire clothing, but it could just be a style. I don't consider that to be... Like, Gorm's never seen a vampire, so you wouldn't consider anything about their clothing attire to be vampiric. Just a fashion style. I've spent time in Windhelm in my youth. Of recent, I've made plenty of friends there.
Ah, excellent. Where did you spend your time?
With the blacksmith there, I served even, no secret, I served in the rebellion 25 years ago. But of course, I spent my time in prison right after the conflict had ended. And Ulfric was captured. I used to be stationed there.
Whatever happened to her?
Whatever happened to him?
You walk down the street and I feel like I'm outnumbered in my own.
That's Khajiits, our guardians these days. Too many of them.
Exactly. You go to White. They're walking down the street. For every Nord you see, there is 3 beast folk in the light.
Stroking our people these days, I tell you. Starving us out. The positions that we belong in only be taken by beast folk. Dunmer, Holtzmer, you name it. Baldur, do you know where Warzog is?
I've not seen him since everybody came into town. Do you need a smith or?
No, I need Warzog. He has some, what do you call it? Some armor.
You came by earlier?
Yes, I believe I saw you.
I'll leave him to you, Baldur.
I'm sure he has to.
Yeah, I did see him a little bit ago. He
Well, Chief, I appreciate you coming here to say hi, man. I appreciate you watching. The RP's been kind of like all over the place today. I've really enjoyed it. Interesting. He might not be a Forsworn. He could be a Forsworn. Who knows? I do not think he's Forsworn from what I could tell. Just quiet.
Refuses to shake a hand.
I don't like that one bit.
Aye.
You there, hold!
Greetings.
What is your
Yes.
purpose for visiting Markarth today?
I'm a miner for Talvis and Rallo.
Let us head out.
For Talvis and Rallo?
I don't know if we want to
Very
head to
good, then.
Solitude. That's kind of a long...
You may enter. You may have
Stay
missed
safe,
him of
friends.
recent.
Nice, safe travels.
Ah, really?
forgot something.
Yes.
Well, I'll wait for him in the tavern, I guess.
Hell, could I shake your hand before you go in?
Oh, yeah.
Shake mine as well.
I'm Malcolm Burnpark.
I am Eric Stonewall.
It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Oh, did I not check? There we are.
Enjoy your stay in Markarth.
Properly. Thank you. Thank you.
nice armor you have there.
Hail.
Greeting.
Nothing ever happened to the Hrothgars.
You would be
It's the
surprised.
safest city.
Yes. Did you see Did you see Redderland anywhere? I saw him walk out the keep, and that's about it.
I have not.
Maybe he's still inside.
2 vigilants just ran off.
That was the Silvered Hands, not the Vigilance of Sindar.
I can't tell where they're from. Tall, wearing big plates.
Good to see you, Baldur.
Yes, you was. I did not recognize that.
Which one?
The one you were with. The tall.
Oh, that fella who refused to shake hands. You don't recognize him?
No, he said that I may have seen him earlier. I did not remember seeing him.
Shit,
I do not know if Warzog is around.
Where is he now?
To help. I think he's waiting at the smith.
I'll go keep an eye on him, just in case.
I will. He said he was going to wait.
He is gone now. I must search for him. What are you doing in here?
Great. This is I, Colonel Tall. I got bored of waiting for Warzog, so
So you help yourself into the keep?
Is the keep not open to...
Not this section. This is private.
From what I... At least, from what I was told at least. The blacksmithing and the loom are open to... But if you'd like me to leave,
Who told you this?
I spoke to someone at the blacksmith.
Let's leave the keep, would you? I'm not sure if you're gonna find Warzog today. He seems like he's been preoccupied. Are you a smith by trade?
Not really. I am not good at it. I'm supposed to help him with his business to a certain degree, with his resources.
Interesting.
Yeah. He does seem very suspicious. Doesn't want to shake your hand, which is, I'm not going to force him to do because it's a game mechanic, you know? He's already told me his name. He doesn't need to, you know, like, I'm not going to force him into a handshake because it's a game mechanic, you know? I don't know the full laws, but I'm pretty sure I'd rather be in trouble and be safe than assume nothing, right? That was certainly interesting. Are outsiders allowed to use the forge on the inner keep? Is a question I need to ask. We're not going to travel too far from this place.
Do you anything with horns on? Anything barbarian looking? Do you have anything barbarian?
Yeah.
Like very barbarian, very. Yep. This is what I would like to have. Either one. And perhaps.
Alright, we're outside.
Good. Let me see. What? No, hold on, let me think.
What was your name again?
Green Wolf.
Green Wolf.
No, Gren.
Gren Wolf. I was hearing it wrong this entire time, Gren Wolf.
Yeah, my apology.
You're softly spoken.
I get that a lot. I'm mostly tired, and it is also, you know, like that.
This waterfall does no favors either. And then inside the keep, the sounding of old Dwemer mechanical architect. How did you come to learn of Warzog?
He is a very famous, well, I don't know about very famous, but he is famous enough to have his services be talked about in different parts of Skyrim. that, and it also helps when I bring in resources for him to utilize the information.
I see.
Yeah, great.
A word inside. When you have a moment, your side.
Hey, where's Zach? Hey, Gorm.
Yes?
Gorm, follow me for a second.
What is it?
Take the arm.
I want you to check out the room I just bought from the Jarl himself.
I can't just yet.
Here.
Oh no, it's just right down there.
I have to give me a moment. I'm in the middle of something.
I see.
Could I get a different...
There.
What is that?
I
What is...
don't have any coal.
What is that? Do you need a new...
A new what?
Where's Zach?
Yes.
Come live in the war.
This is great real estate.
Why in oblivion
It's
where I
only,
live down
it's
there?
only 50. It's only 50 septims a week. Where's Zach?
It's cheap. Just like...
No.
Why not?
You go right on ahead.
The Jarl gave me
for-
a quest to get 5 other people to live down there.
You know what? I already live here, right? I live in
No, in the
over there.
Warrens.
Where's
in
our
the
I need a word.
I'll talk to the O. We'll get you transferred over real quick.
Hold on.
Hey, do you want to live in the war?
That's
Why not?
Nord you gave honor that you made for him. Do you know
But
of
the
him?
war is just the great displacement mark.
Yeah, he's a minor.
And his name is Grenwood? Or Grenwolf?
We even have the Dawn God down there.
Alright. We're suspicious of Forsworn trying to enter the city.
You want to live with the Dawn
And he was
God?
acting suspiciously. I wanted to confer with you that his identity was true.
Let the father.
Well, alright. I'm not gonna vouch for him or anything, but he does bring me ore. That's what I can say.
Very good. At least something lines up.
Baldur!
Thank
Baldur!
you.
Of course.
Come check out
Do
my
you want to live in...
I'll come and see it now, Madarion.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting Baldur too.
Do you want to live in the Warrens?
Come on, everybody! It's awesome.
What?
Gorm, it's only 50 septims a week.
I already own 3 houses.
It's only. Why do you own 3? Oh, right, the mine. It's only 50 septims a week. Gorm.
I can see why. And where's
No, it's
your
good
room?
the Dawn Guard come down here. Yeah, right here. I got a key to it and everything. Got the bedroll, got the pile of hay, got the box.
But let me ask you something. Have you become accustomed to skiva piss?
Oh, there's no skeever piss in here. It's only the corpse.
I already ate all of the skeever.
Yeah, Hrothgar ate all the skeevers that come down here.
I see. Then what was that dropping I stepped in on the way in?
Might have been Hrothgar's.
Oh, God. Oh, gods!
The Jarl... Okay, so we do need to go talk... I think the Jarl's just joking around a little bit. He said if I get 5 people down here to live down here, he'll give me a key to the gold mine. But also, I think the stewardess said, the good lady, said if I bring you to talk to her, we might be able to work something out, or at least talk about it.
Yes,
so
let's go together. They should know that you're my
Let
foreman.
me go lock up. I don't know. This is good. On my 87-step plan to attain nobility, I added an 88th, which is do it all from the Warrens as a challenge.
Let's go talk to the stewardess so I can vouch for you as somebody worthwhile.
I don't know. The Jarl might double down, but even if he does, I'm still doing the quest either way.
Where did you go?
I'll take you there. I'll take you there after. We went down to the Warrens. I live in the Warrens now. I have a key to the Warrens.
You're much too excited about this, I'd say.
I love the Warrens. Baldur, you need to buy a property in the Warrens. It's only 50 septims a week.
Oh. You will have to show me.
I
what
will.
Are we headed toward now?
Oh, look at them in their cluster.
Oh, look at that. You're an official citizen of Markarth now, by the looks of it. We'll wait quietly right here until they're done with their conversation.
Yeah, I think I'm a little too energetic for them. I don't know. We had a great... Oh, they said they would pay me 10,000 septims if I get a real nobleman to live down there, and I think even more septims if I can get the High King to host a moot down there. So that's... I've got a list of all my side quests that I do, and that's on there.
I think that's something for you. Well, hopefully, eventually along the road, if I earn myself favor in the courts, find myself Jarl one day, you'll find yourself as a steward, which is, I guess, nobility almost.
Close enough. It's on the 88-step plan. One of the steps in the plan is to hire a knight, and then the other one, far later, is to create some sort of fiasco, which all nobility must have some sort of defining fiasco or problem that they undertake. It is to have a wizard turn the knight to ash with the most powerful spell indeed.
This sounds like Cyrodiil nonsense to me.
It's important. It's important planning. This is how all the nobles in the Imperial City that weren't born into it do it. They make big lists and they follow.
Oh my gods. By the 9.
They say by the 8 and 1 where I come from.
Now, what step are you on right now, Madarion?
Oh, well, I just finished step 2, which is acquire property, so now we're on step 3.
And what is that, if you don't mind me asking?
It's just the word septims 8 times.
So you have to earn 8,000 septims or septims 8 times?
I don't know. I didn't write this when I was very clear of mind.
Skooma.
What? No, I don't do that anymore.
Anymore.
What do you when I scream at people, don't ever buy no skooma in Vardenfell? Do you think I'm doing it just for fun?
I've actually not ever heard you say that before.
It fucked me up. It fucked me. Oh, I've told that to 3 Jarls now. I put my hands on their shoulders and I look them in the eye and I say, "Don't ever buy no skooma in Vardenfell."
Oh my. And how do they react to that, huh?
Oh, thus far it's been good knowledge. The guards don't like it at all.
They're always on the look for that stuff.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm warning against it. I'm saying, don't ever buy no skooma in Vardenfell.
I could do Walter Whitebeard's a skooma maker. But then it just gives me the keys to the underworld. That's power. They're probably swinging about how they're going to use the mines, the prison one.
I don't know. I can't see who they're talking to.
They're talking to Dawnguard and the leader of the Stockades.
Ah, yes, I see.
I'm a whitelist server.
I'm gonna take a gamble and enter deep thought for a moment.
Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome in, Donnie Parker. Rambo, welcome in. Hello, hello. And Dogwood, it's good to see you again, by the way. I don't know if I said hello when you came in, but I've read some of your messages. How you guys all doing?
Mother.
He is currently waiting for audience with the Jarl.
Oh, these two men want to live in the...
I don't
oh my god, it's Ulrim and...
Yeah,
Ulrim
and Voldy would like to live in the wars.
No, are you gonna help me on my quest, Ulrim?
What's your quest?
What is needed?
Madrid would like to have a word with the Jarl or
the good lady, because
come on,
she did ask to come back later and speak to her with Gorm.
Let's not keep them waiting, Madarion.
Hello, hello, hello.
I already doesn't get on the ship.
I have the phone.
Welcome, Gorm.
It's good to be here. Madarion here has been a valuable asset to me in the mines. I've made him a foreman there. He's worked very hard for the city of Markarth and have made me some coin at that. I will vouch for him if he is to be needed.
Oh, yes. I have let him know that once he completes his task, his glorious purpose, his glorious purpose, you will receive a key. And you will be able to fulfill your duties and make Markarth prosper.
Give me like a tip.
Was it 4 or 5?
It's 4, yes. There's 4 rooms down there.
I thought it was 5,
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What did I hear there, Thorin? You wish to move
Well
up
then,
the guard barracks a
Madarion,
little
you
bit?
must get busy then to find good
Yes.
citizens to live
Well,
in
that should-
Markarth in the Warrens.
I'm gonna go find Fort Dunmer.
What was that, Gorm? You said you want to live in the war?
I'm fine where I live now. It's quite comfortable
Absolutely.
and like skeever shit.
Oh, well. That's true.
Thank you.
Oh, you're mistaken, Gorm. The Warren has
These
no
these
skivers,
two
just
are
Draugr.
the last. The last.
I could fight on a Monday morning. Wouldn't be too bad. Every so often.
Listen, what kind of a home would it be if you didn't have to fight your way in it? Right.
I suppose. But I've already honed my axe. I don't need to prove myself to myself anymore.
I remember fighting in the pits of Windhelm. Everybody was naked. I was not naked, but I didn't have any shoes on, and it was very slippery. And I got my arse beaten by an Orgonian. However, me and him single-handedly beat down 5 other Nord.
That's quite the tale. It's been interesting to witness, to say the least.
I'm from Windhelm originally. It's the first city I settled in after coming to Skyrim, so I do consider it I'm very fond of it. And fist fighting would be a recreational activity we would all do when the night closed in and things would get quiet. We didn't like to keep things quiet for very long.
It's a good place to hone yourself. The ice,
the Jarl would join in. He would always win because...
Oh,
he'd always win because he was a Khajiit.
The Jarl was a Khajiit?
Aye, the Jarl of Windhelm used to be a Khajiit. Well, not as in Arturian used to be a Khajiit. Jarl Arturian used to be Khajiit, as in before Jarl Arturian stepped up as the current honourable Jarl of Windhelm. Beforehand, it was Jarl Amir Goldenclaw, who was a Khajiit from elsewhere, and then he moved on to be the Jarl of Solitude, and then he broke my heart, left me here, and now I'm upset about it. But that being said, yes, there used to be a Khajiit on the...
I do hate to say it, but he has honestly been one of the best Jarls to ever exist.
He's my best friend, so I love this. Not the best Jarl, but one of the best.
I'll take your word on it, my lady. My Jarl.
Well, before he became Jarl of Windhelm, there was 3 other Jarls that were all executed. So it was very interesting. And it was the people that lived in the Windhelm that selected for him to be the Jarl of Windhelm.
Well, he was basically running the city because the previous Jarl was never around, and when he was, he did not make wise decisions.
Interesting.
Yes. There was a lot of lead up to it. I do understand that it's disturbing for a Khajiit to be a Jarl, but the things that happened just led up to it.
I'll keep my thoughts to myself on this one.
You'd love him, Gorm. You would love him.
I'll take your word for it.
He is very interesting, I will say that.
I believe there needs to be an extensive conversation about the use of the language in presence of other.
What?
Yes, I've just been giggling to myself for the last 25 minutes because of something went together here, so...
What did I say? I probably did it on purpose. I mean, I apologize for whatever I said.
Oh.
I wasn't naked.
You said everyone was naked and you beat 5 people off, and I'm not gonna lie.
I said I wasn't naked. Everybody got naked, and I said, look, I will not be naked, but I will be taking off I will be taking off my shoes.
Oh my goodness.
Of course, ladies do this. As you said.
My Jarl, have you seen Zevran, your current mage of recent?
Not today.
I would like to speak to you on a matter about him. It's important.
Is it relating to the farmhouse?
No, it's of his health.
Oh.
Perhaps
all right.
Privately, if it would be.
Yes. Yes.
Froki, do you think you could see if you can help these two gentlemen? If
I've
not,
known
just tell
Zevran
them
since
to
he was a
wait.
boy. I saved him during the rebellion when his parents were slain. But he's always been gifted, you see. I don't know if he's revealed this to you, but over time he goes through changes on occasion. If you've noticed, he's been wearing his helmet more often than late.
I haven't seen him today, so I don't know for sure.
Well, his gift from Akatosh is seeing takes a toll on him, and over time he changes, and eventually he'll take a new form. I don't know why it happens to him, but it's happened to him ever since he was a boy. Something to do with his blessing, perhaps? His gifts? I don't know why. But I do not want you to be shocked or confused if it happens soon.
Yes, I do understand.
Very well. I know the first time I seen it happen to him, it was shocking, to say the very least.
Yes.
But once he reforms, his weakness will fade. But right now, he spent a lot of his time giving powerful readings to those around Skyrim of late. It has drained him some. But it won't last long.
Of course. Well, we cannot wait to have him back here.
He should be around soon, I imagine, but I know he's been resting some. But he's very talented. I'd almost consider him... Oh, what's that word scholars use? A bit of a... Things come naturally to the boy, is what I'm trying to say. There's a...
Yes.
A fancy word for it, but it goes over my old head. But thank you for heeding my words.
Oh, sorry. Yes. He has been sending me letters of his status.
Very well. I must get back to the front gates. I was keeping an eye on a strange man who I thought might be Forsworn. He was acting strangely. Oh, that reminds me. Are outsiders allowed to use the forge in that room down the hall behind you?
No. I need to keep it locked. Is it locked? I think you did lock it.
On it.
Okay.
He was suspicious.
They do not have access to the forge.
When I had walked away, first off, he gave me a name, and I'm sure he gave me a different one later. After that, I left him waiting for Warsug for gear to attend a matter, and I came back, and he was gone from where he was waiting, and I found him in the palace in the forge room. And he told me lies about him.
Names he gave?
His name was Grinwood, I believe. Grinwolf, yes. I believe he might be a Forsworn spy.
Interesting.
He was hard to talk to and withholding quite often in our conversations. And I asked him plenty of questions, where he was from, where he was going. He only answered in vagaries.
You have the keys.
Okay. I'll make sure you all have keys as well.
If one of the sergeants see fit, I will go on a patrol with them to see if I can spot him again, if he's not wearing a mask.
Alright.
That is all I have.
Alright, I will make sure there's keys to that, and make sure that's locked up normally. Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome, my Jarl, lady. Proki, master of coin, should I call you now?
Prokies.
Right.
Very well. Divine blessings.
Stay safe.
There was Ekajit, Jarl, and Windrun. Oh my.
I accidentally grabbed my weapon and my chat got stuck earlier. Pardon me. Did you know Windhelm once had a Khajiit Jarl?
I didn't know that he was a Jarl in Windhelm, but I knew he was a Jarl in Solitude. I also know he's a prick.
I had to hold my tongue, lest my head roll in that room hearing those words uttered. Oh. And they say he was a good man, too. It's an insult to Norwich everywhere to have...
I got one, Torin. Alrum's doing a solid for me.
Nice.
Torin, will you do a solid for me?
It's my moonstone, man.
I'll be at the front gates.
Alright, Gorm,
Yes.
I'll be there soon.
Torin, would you do the solid for me?
What do I pick in?
The Gorm is like about to lose his shit.
Yeah, well, I know O'Seely that's vampire gear, but like my character in character wouldn't know that, you know, so he hasn't said anything about it. He actually just asked if there was a funeral recently. Oh. Changes him.
Dude, this live stream is my biggest live stream ever, chat, by the way, for YouTube. This live stream in the entire 11 hours we've been live has gotten 1,383 views. That is a lot. That is insane. And I appreciate you guys for watching, hanging out, and enjoying the stream. What do you guys think of the RP I had with the people there? 50 cents a week, that's not bad. $57 people in the Warrens, Bruce? Juicy?
Pardon me. I don't think we've officially met. I know we have talked in passing, but I'm Gorm IronWill.
You run the mines around here, no?
The iron mines, yes, and I take laborers into the gold mines.
Of course. I'm the warden of Sinnix, affiliated with the guard. My name is Hrothgar of House Redorin. Alright, hello.
Rada, it's a pleasure. On occasion when your mine is not available, I throw prisoners in the mine for hard labor. Pardon, there's plenty of folks.
Yes, you should be sending them into yours always, since the mine's front doors are still only shut from the last escape. What is this, Edric? Greetings.
Greetings, Edric.
Just some travelers that wanted company. They are not vagrants.
Some more people who wish to go live in the Warrens, I see.
The Warrens is 50 gold septums a week. Easy and cheap living if you're looking for a home in Markarth.
50 septums per week?
Yes.
It is quite cheap.
Aye, it's quite the good.
Yes, if you wish to become a citizen at a discounted rate, the more.
Who's the Dunmer with you?
Sarah. Yes, he.
This offer only stands for a short while before all the homes down there are claimed.
What was your name?
Sister, it's good to see you again.
Adieu, Gorm.
I'm Viracha. I've read.
Do you know if the
Welcome to my-
general store is open at present?
I have not seen the owner around this late. The morning it was for but a moment. Unfortunately, it seems to never be open at a good time.
Good to meet you.
That's unfortunate, but thank you.
You're welcome.
What's it?
And what is your name, stranger?
The Arlen Stewart.
Me, Parar. Parar.
I'm Gorm IronWill, Master of Iron, and a guard to Markarth.
Yes, I'm just a simple farmer. I was hoping that there was a need for them here in Mark.
Oh, yes, there is, for a few, a handful at least. You want to speak to either Zevran, Valin, or Balgia. The farm down there could always use folks picking potatoes and planting and so on.
Yes. So, of course. I have to be honest with you, sir. I kind of wanted to see the city. I always hear tales about it, but I never...
You may enter. Please be respectful of the halls here. And no funny business, of course.
Of course, sir.
And where are you coming from?
I was
PR.
hoping to check with the general store to see about buying...
Whiterun. I'm actually a farmhand for one of the thanes there. I help with the stable.
I see. Enjoy your time in Markarth. You may enter.
Saber cat tea.
Thank you.
I believe I have one of those on my farm.
Before I enter, I must say my thanks.
I'll probably see if I can buy it in bulk. Do you know if there are any hunters who operate professionally in the area that might sell them?
Yes,
Sure. Thaddeus?
Do you have a healing potion on hand?
I do not.
Sorry, what did you say the name was?
I see. I can't have.
Ranson?
Ransom, the name.
How would I like to have one, are you saying?
No. I'm giving you one if you don't have one, right?
That's not.
Oh, very kind of you, Thaddeus. Yes, I'll take
Telling
one.
you the guardsman you wish to seek out for hunting is named Ransom.
Sorry, yes. I did understand that bit, my apologies. I'm Sister Valencia. It's a pleasure.
Well met, sister. Many of the guards here at Markarth.
One came in great use earlier today when I fought a ice troll high up near the steps of Hrothgar.
To some other merchant.
Oh my, you found ice?
The teeth of
Yes.
saber cats.
I was surprised by it, but it was a worthy opponent.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Sorry, I'll keep that in mind, but
We ran into a group of skeletons.
Find a merchant.
Unfortunately, Thorin didn't
first and then
had to be rushed off.
Solitude.
You're looking for the two.
Were they ice mages of the undead?
Yes, there were quite a few.
They were.
Oh,
They're very dangerous. He's lucky to be alive.
Yes, how many you have?
Yes.
I have 4, I believe.
Come with me, Saren.
I know 3. My mistake.
Could I perhaps offer you a backpack like this in trade with a lantern?
I might go get a meal in the inn.
Just take these.
You
Here,
stay safe out here.
Are you sure?
Farewell, Thaddeus. Enjoy your time inside Markarth.
No, it's quite fine. It's quite fine. I earn my living with farm. Honestly, these have been gathering dust in my pouch.
Thank you. That's really kind.
There you are.
You have my many thanks, Pera. Even if you're Flavian.
Right. But anyhow, I'm going to enter the city. I'm quite curious to see these ruins, but I heard you're going to the...
Oh yes, I'm gonna stop in at the tavern first. May I have a nice hot soup.
Enjoy your stay inside Markarth. Divine blessings.
Thank you.
Zevran's gonna be on in an hour, he says.
Seems the server likes to play late, by the looks of it. What do you guys think of the me being a guard? I feel like we can get some interesting situations. Going on patrol is going to be great. You know, figure out who people are. It creates some good engagement RP where I get to ask questions and be like, who are you? What are you doing here? And so on. I can read the laws of the hold right now. Let it be known to all citizens, travelers, and subjects to the Reach. The status here and set forth govern the hold of Markarth. The fighting orders, justice, obligations, punishments within the walls and lands. Ratified in the stone halls of Markarth under the seal of authority, Jorm, Runekeeper, Jarl of Markarth, Keeper of the Reach. By the law, Bill of Rights, freedom of expression, every man, woman, and child within the Reach, landlord or not, may be able to express their opinions without any punishment, so as long as it does not directly incite violence or unrest within the hold. Freedom of religion, every man, woman, and child within the Reach, landlord or not, may be able to practice their faith unless involving worship of Daedra that is not included in allowed Daedra list, CTC, necromancy, or human sacrifice. The act of worshipping Daedra is allowed outside the city walls for specific Daedra as long as it doesn't involve committing any crimes. The specific Daedra include that can be adjusted through a will through the petition that presents good points of whenever Daedra should be added or removed from the list. Azura and Meridia. There's only two. Freedom of Peace Assembly. Every man, woman, and child within the Reach, landlord may gather in market halls, houses, fields, and peaceful meetings, trading, celebration. Freedom of movement. Everyone across the whole.
May I trouble you for a question?
What can I do you for, Sister Valencia?
Thank you, Gorm. Do you know if there's if there are any people with a temple here? I've checked in occasionally, hoping to meet them, but not at the right time of day.
Are you, if I remember right, a priestess of Debella?
No, I'm a priestess of Stendar, but I try to help other temples with provisions for almsgiving or the like. So I wanted to see if I could offer aid to them.
What do you think?
If there are any here.
What do you think of the Dunmer gods? They call the Good Three, even though they are Daedra.
I can normally be diplomatic enough not to say it, but the so-called Good Three are not good.
That's what I say as well.
The Daedra are evil by nature.
I was reading the rules of the hold. They are not allowed to worship inside the walls, but may worship just two of them, supposedly, outside the walls. Yeah.
I can never remember which is which, but I'm fairly sure one of the good three is the Lord of Murder, which suggests the more tone one can expect from them. And if every human, mer and beast spat in the eye of Stendar, he would still forgive them and love them. The Daedra are not selfless. Anything they do is for themselves. It is selfish and vicious.
Sister, then I bid you, bring friends of Stenmar to inhabit the city for a short while. Ralos, how are you?
Bedtime.
Yes. As we were saying, the Dunmer have a priest here. Perhaps we speak about this another time, Sister Valencia. But you should seek the Jarl and see about having
there's some sort of
priest here. We are in great need of them.
Yes.
Oh, are there no followers of Debella present?
No followers of any priest besides the one the Dunmer worship.
That is incorrect.
Yes.
There are 2 priests in this city, as far as I'm aware. Alaria and Lokvar Arnstein.
Oh, I'm familiar with both names. I believe they're... Sorry, I just had to clear my throat. Laria is predominantly based in Volpeath, and Lokvar is a worshipper of the totemic ancient Nordic gods. I don't understand the specifics.
Yes, that is correct. The old gods of the North. They do make themselves available here, but I suppose according to what you know, they are not resident priests.
And that's what we need is resident priests.
Yes, you are right, Gorm. You are welcome here, Sister Valencia.
Oh, thank you, but I'm devoted to Stendar. I was more looking to hopefully find fellows of Debella that I could help with supplies, arms to give out, and the like.
Perhaps somewhere else. Though the vigils of Stendar may need you to accompany them as a priest.
We'll certainly keep an eye out.
Oh yes, they. I normally go to sleep in their towers. They've given me a key, which is very kind.
I see. Well, we have no altar to your Stendar here, unfortunately.
Oh yes, I know. May I ask? I'm just trying to make sure I remember correctly. Is Raylos the gentleman that runs the tavern?
He is one of the Halalu that is in charge of running the corner club, correct?
Fantastic. I may go see about getting some food before I depart.
Yes.
I did pass them on.
Yeah.
I will be retiring for the evening. Gorm, were you issued a key to your new barrack?
I was not.
Do you need to be led into the barrack?
Not at this moment. I do have my own home, down the road and to the right by the mines, of course.
I am your lieutenant now that you are in the guard to Gorm IronWill.
Yes, I understand this.
Though I do not seek to enforce my rank in any strange capacity, you will not find it as some discomfort, I assure you.
And you will find me not a greenhorn either, willing to follow commands, eagerly, and with just judgment, of course, and I have mastered my axe. I am no novice either.
You will rise through the ranks quickly. We will have need of you as our sergeant, I am sure, in time. You are a guardsman, or a veteran guardsman, correct?
I'm a veteran of many wars.
Yes, but your specific rank as it pertains to this military outfit, were you selected as a guardsman or veteran guardsman?
Recruit is what I heard.
Due process then. Pay it no mind. You will ascend the ranks quickly, IronWill, as did I.
I'm sure I will.
Very well then.
May Stenda watch your path, strangers.
Yes, to you as well, sister.
Be safe.
Sorry, most of you are not strangers. That was actually the incorrect term, but blessing.
Safe travels.
I will see you then tomorrow, IronWill.
Divine blessings. Get good rest, Lieutenant.
And to you, God.
Gorm, do you want a torch for the long nights out here?
It's fine. My eyes are used to the lights of Skyrim.
Ah, perfect. I figured it also might interfere with carrying your axe.
Yes, it would. I do not have a one-handed weapon.
Yeah, well, if you're ever in need of anything else, Gorm, let me...
Very well. I'll keep this in mind, knowing that you're a master of potions, I believe.
Indeed. I wouldn't say a master, but getting...
Oh, okay. I'll keep this in mind.
Alright, Gorm, well, you have a wonderful evening on what?
Take care, Thaddeus. Sleep well.
Thanks.
I am no novice either in my axe. I'm a master.
From what I see, mostly but this average age of the server is around 30 more or less. Ability, so that would mean it would be playing after work. I'm anywhere near correct. Most people are playing after work, yes. For me, Sunday through Wednesday I work, so I play after like 6 o'clock usually. Seems like the server's starting to die down a little bit. Let's take a look at how many people are on server. We lost 70 people. We're down to 340 from like 410. I'm gonna go watch down the road a bit. Halt, travelers!
Greeting.
Oh. What is your purpose today here in Markarth?
We come to seek the Jarl, if he is.
And what business do you have to the Jarl? Where do you come from?
We are the Order of the Owl. We come from Whiterun. We seek to speak with the Jarl and introduce ourselves to him, our order.
I see. I believe I've met some of your members once before. I am Gorm IronWill, Master of the Iron Mines, and a guard here at Markarth.
Yes, I am Sir Cato Artius. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, Sir Cato Artius, and...
I'm Apollonius Montclair, my good.
Apollonius, enjoy your time in the city. The Jarl, I believe, is up in the keep. You can ask a guard there to see him.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my friend.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
You as well.
What is your purpose here?
I haven't heard who's running the positions shop. And sorry for not giving my home. I'm Gonded from Olympia. I'm a son of Samson and a great grandson to Zeus. Huh?
I think right here would be a good spot for me to patrol a bit.
Actually, the water's so loud there, it kind of sucks. Actually enjoying being a guard, to be honest. I think it's fun. A guard. I'm the law. I'm playing a lawman, guys. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm playing a lawman. In a video game, finally. I usually play a villain. I got tired of wearing this jacket. It is hot to wear. Much better. Much better. Yeah, y'all are fun to watch. I was wishing I could cross paths with y'all. I'd have fun. Hell yeah. I am the law, Revenant. I am the law. Welcome back, Malice.
Hello there. Where are all your friends?
The rest of the guard are inside up near the palace. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering. I didn't see a lot of guards today.
Most of them have been inside the palace today. It's been quite busy the last 2 hours or so with visitors and so on. I know Arn has been up in the tower preparing pay for all of the soldiers, guards.
I see. I didn't know you were a guard.
I joined today. I was an extra hand for issues outside of the hold as a soldier, but I figured I'd officially become a guard today and do my part for Markarth.
I see. I thought you might have been some kind of noble due to your age.
No, just wise to many things these days. Though I do look to grow in status, earning an iron mine is just the beginning. But to go up in the court, I hear you must serve or become a baron at some of the holds.
Yes, I'm not quite familiar with how these Nord systems work.
You should become familiar with them since you are living here in Skyrim. It'll do you well, Malice.
Yes, it's all so confusing, that's... Seems that things happen more slowly here than anything.
In Markarth, or...?
No, in this kingdom.
I'd say times are changing again. A lot has happened in such a short amount of time. And this is always the slow before the storm. I think things will get busy in the coming months, Maldress.
Well, have you heard what's going on in the...
Yes, I've heard of the rebellion. It's all that people talk about on the roads these days.
I'm just wondering why the Imperial Legion hasn't marched on Windhelm and sieged it down.
My guess being, not many of the Imperials are ready for an offensive. Also, I hear the Thalmor have been a pain for the Imperials as well. Perhaps the treaty is on a thin line. Who knows?
Well, I would like to return to Windhelm soon, seeing that me and my people were living in the Grey Quarter having a nice time until the Stormcloaks rose up and decided to kick us all.
I heard he gave you all an ultimatum. Join them or leave, is that right?
Yes, and it was the leader of our own organization, a Dunmer. He thought it was wise to pledge himself to such rebellion, even though it doesn't involve our people. We do not worship Talos. I'm not sure why he is so hell-bent on serving these North.
I think that's something where you and I agree. I would not involve Dunmer in personal matters they do not belong a part of, nor would I expect to be a part of your personal matters.
Of course.
After all, you're an embassy.
Of course, we're supposed to be a cultural embassy as well, to teach Dunmer of their lost ways. For a lot of us, have been displaced from our homeland due to the crises that has followed.
Are you familiar with the laws inside the hold here? By the by.
Yes.
Is your priest aware that you are to worship outside the walls, your gods?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yes, we know. I think Azura's allowed. I'm not...
It would be Azura and Meridia, I believe the other one was. Am I correct?
Yes, but we do not worship Meridia. We worship Azura, Boethia, Mafala, the good 3 days.
Well, those are the 2 I listed, the only ones allowed. Who goes there?
Greeting.
Who are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
What is your name?
Ashmanu.
I am Gorm IronWill. What is it you are wearing? You look strange.
It's a chitinous armor made from a local bug, the Chorus.
I see. Are you of Dunmer?
Yeah.
I see. I know your kind like to wear bone mold and all kinds of unique, unusual things. Are you a part of the embassy, I take it?
No. I'm an outlander. Oh, wait. Not an outlander, my apologies. I'm an Ashlander.
I see.
Yeah.
I did not see you enter the city. Were you sleeping here?
Yes, I found a nice crevice to lay out my mat. Slept in my clothes.
I see.
Yes, a lot of Dunmer have come here to Markarth, seeing that we were displaced in Windhelm.
As long as
the came here is because of the...
I see. All I was saying, as long as the Jarl allows it, I don't mind. His word is law, and I obey.
Yes, well, I'll be on my way.
Very well.
Zora, guide your
You as well. May the 3 bless you. I'm wanting to speak with your leader. Oh, what?
If I were to say Talos guides you, how would you feel?
I would feel nothing, because I do not worship Talos.
I find it interesting when others, of people I don't understand, Wormsands guide you. Let the hiss be with you, or whatever they say. I tell them I'm not of this culture. I don't understand why you would say it to me.
Yes, it seems like something that the Argonians and Khajiits would say. They say it to everyone. Something to do with their culture, they have to say. Just as I would not bless an outlander with Boethia Mafala. It doesn't make any sense to me.
We're in agreement, because I wouldn't say divine blessings to Dunmer either, knowing now that they don't worship the Eight.
Yeah. It's very long history on why we do these things.
I've heard some, but I don't care for it nonetheless. I chop it up to large differences in beliefs, which I find tenuous at best.
Of course, just like how the Nords believe they are the chosen of Kine, we believe we're the chosen of Azur.
That we are, breathed out by her breath, different among other men, some would say.
Yes, and as Azura, Boethia, Mafala taught us the lessons, the triangular truth of Saint Veloth, and they brought us to the lands of Morrowind, our homeland, away from Somerset Isle, where the Kime people settled, of course. These traditions are passed out and are being revived to this day, since the False Tribunal are no longer any rule over our more.
My people are slowly forgetting the old gods, starting to not remember where Kine brought us. They are forgetting Talos. They are forgetting other gods for the Imperial gods.
Yes, I have seen that. Perhaps they need old Nords like you to teach them.
That's what I'm here for these days. That's probably why I didn't fall in battle every time I could have found myself in Sovngarde. Instead, I defeated every foe in my path.
Perhaps your gods do not wish to take you yet. You still have some purpose here.
I believe so. I've heard of my fate from Zevron, Valin, the court mage here. He is a seer of Akatosh, blessed with immense and great power.
I see.
But of course, all fates are blurry until it's right in front of you.
Well, what do you think your purpose is then?
To start something great. To remind people of the past. And to die finally in a battle worth fighting for.
You have my condolences, Lord, for your people have suffered great.
And as of yours, it's no secret that I've known our people have been enemy for generations. In the past, ancient times. But in a way, Dunmer, Nord have similar stories. Isn't that funny how the world works?
I suppose. Most of what happened to us is our own doing. Most of what happened to you is something you cannot control.
Unfortunately, the most of it is. They see Nords as heroes for battles they need for generations. Sometimes we were respected and glorified, and now we are taken as cattle for war. to die in distant lands on behalf of the Empire. Not fit to fight or worship our own gods. Fight for our own reasons. I believe the world fears us and what we're capable of. So they do this to us.
Blame it on the Alderman, I suppose. The Aldermere Dominion reaches quite far-reaching, you know, and the Falmore.
You should see...
These Altmen are quite radical in their beliefs.
That they are. It's only a matter of time before they start enforcing themselves over the other races of Tamriel. But let me tell you this, so I may share a smile with you. The funniest thing about an Altmere is when they are sure they have victory in battle, only to see fear in their eyes as my axe splits them from neck to belly. The realization that their magic wasn't strong enough. That is something I will always cherish, seeing in my enemy's eyes.
Well, they see us as forsaken, that we are somehow inferior to these Altmer. Yet we live in more harsh lands and have done much great things than they have.
That's how they are. They think they're destined for greatness around every corner, because they're so full of themselves. Baldir, how are you?
I'm doing well, Gorm. How has your guarding been?
It's been fine. Only a handful have come through.
That is a shame.
I think sooner enough, when the Jarl builds a notice board and has a proper wagon going in between here to Whiterun, there will be more people come.
Yes. It surprises me that Markarth is seen to be akin to Dawnstar or Morthal because of its emptiness, yet has so much to offer in the bountiful goods of gold, silver, and iron this region has.
Yes, it will be an economic powerhouse, I believe.
Not only that, look at our walls, our fortifications. An army has to become bottlenecked to even get here.
This is true.
Yes, and the Imperials have entrusted this city with their minting of coal. There is a great future here. It will only take time. Though, I'm not sure what my people will do after Windhelm is crushed. I hear talks of the Imperials trying to open up trade with Solstheim, meeting with our Redoran compatriots about it.
It's hard to say how this rebellion will end. The Empire has left behind not their greatest for the last 20 years or so. The Falmore run amok and nearly break the treaty day by day. And Nords have always been known for their strength and prowess in battle, but they do lack magic. I'll give them that. They have won a lot of battles, I hear, but they lost one recently of great significance, from what I was told on the road.
From what I've been hearing, it's small skirmishes here and there along the border.
Baldir, have you seen my house?
Trying to say what is true
I did.
and false out there. I hear rumor day by day, and you've seen it here today with the accusations of slavery in the mines.
Yeah. It's quite something. These Imperials seem to act upon any information given. And I will tell you this, Gorm, there was much information out there that is simply not true. From what I heard, where this rumor came from is from a Dunmer that lives in Riften. I know who. He seems to be trying to cause trouble for some reason. This I must investigate. It could end up causing harm to our people.
Especially if your embassy being so snug and well positioned, I'd say.
Yes, the chaos that followed our exile has led to us having enemies that seek to wipe us out. Simply for not taking a pledge to this rebellion that we have no right fighting at all. Why would you bleed for Skyrim? We don't have any claim to this land. This is the land of the Nords. I'm simply here on business.
Some of my kin are not the wisest, nor do they live long enough to become wise. They are rash. This is because they lack leadership after so many generations of war. Too many good men died to tame the young.
I'm just confused why they consider themselves Stormcloaks when I thought Ulfric was dead.
I don't know what's in their minds. I don't travel that far these days. I spend much of my time here in Markarth. Perhaps I'll ask one day.
Yes, the other day, perhaps 2 days ago, they did visit the city for some reason.
Was it the Master Solomon? Their blacksmith?
I'm not sure. I just know that I was told that they visited.
They had a caravan about 2 days ago. Of traders. Mostly blacksmith.
Oh, I see. How old are you? I might ask.
I have lost count after a while, but if I had to guess, between the age of 50 and 60.
Short-lived, these Nords are.
I hear an old tale that one of the old gods tricked my people into shortening their lifespan to the age of 6, and then had to bid Kinnereth to give us 60 more, or something.
I see.
As the tales go, we used to live long as elves did.
Interesting if true. Though I do not know much about Nordic culture. Though I have written essays on Argonians and Khajiits. I plan on trying to study a tribe of Malakath worshipping orcs. I need to speak to their chieftain and bring gifts to him, of course, to gain access.
Some of the chieftains the Aalsmeer have are bizarre. A few of them reside in the blacksmith of Whiterun, and you'd think they prefer their own holds and their own lands, with their own smiths and their own smelties.
Yes. They're not like us done, I suppose.
Aalsmeer motivations.
The only other people I see organizing are Khajiit.
Oh, the Khajiit. So many of them have made a mess of Skyrim, and even some have insulted my people by ascending to the position of Jarls and different Jarldoms!
Yes, it is a great disgrace. That would never happen in Morwen, and I am with you on this, Gorm. They do not deserve such positions of power within the Nordic system. They must understand this is not their land, of course.
The Empire plays games and has puppets all about. Some Jarls remember the past, and others are merely vagabonds in disguise!
Indeed, and before this, 25 years ago, from what I know, the Khajiits were even banned from entering holds. But it seems that they are allowed to own businesses and occupy places of nobility. I mean, I was arrested the other day for insulting a Khajiit, and they claimed it was racism and threw me in the cells. Once I was greeted with the nobles of Whiterun, I was quite confused as I seen an Argonian standing before me. In a Dunmer. Nobles
Halt!
of your...
What brings you to Markarth this night?
Greetings. This one is named Velara.
This one is Geeta.
Peter, what is your business here?
This one accompanies their sister. Their sister is here to purchase items from a shop, hopefully.
Jace, she's in search of rock warbler eggs. She hears that they are in abundance here, and she also brings some wheat that she hears that the town greatly needs.
I know the inn is in need of rock warbler eggs, but I have a surplus that I could sell you myself. I collect them in my free time.
This is amazing. Do you, what is it that you do? Please, allow me to extend my...
I am Gorm IronWill Master of Iron and a guard here.
A great pleasure to meet you.
Then I can solve your problem without you having to enter the city. It'll be just a moment for me to go and gather the eggs. If you'd wait here, but just a moment.
Okay. This is no...
Oh, the entire the caravans are completely forbade, at least? Oh, yeah.
For forever? even if
We cannot return unless this rebellion is crushed by the Empire.
I have 64 of the eggs you seek. Let's negotiate a price here. I'd like 2 gold septons per.
Yes, this is what Bellara sees as fair market price. She is willing to do.
Very good.
Hello.
So 64 times 2, 128, yeah?
Correct. These are great for vitality. They'll keep you strong.
Thank you very much, Gorm. This was a very fortuitous meeting for us.
Seems that fated then. Is there anything else you need from Markarth?
Well, this one was going to go inside and see if she could sell her wheat to the tavern.
Very well. And where is it you have traveled from?
Well, in this instance, Solitude, but she was actually speaking to Malice here and explaining that she's a traveling merchant. She is an alchemist by trade. The tavern keeper owner here, she met him in the Windhelm recently, and they were doing business with her associate, Rox, who is a wheat farm owner, so she brings some wheat from that farm.
Very well. The Silver Inn, the Corner Club, is inside to the left, right when you enter.
Thank you very much, Gorm. Warm sands to you both.
Thank you.
I have no need of warm sands. Prefer the cold.
Admines, thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. Welcome in. How was your stream? How'd it go? Did you play on the server today? You were playing here, right? I'm pretty sure you said you were. Dude, it's been fun here. I've been playing... Dude, I'm like 12 hours into this. Hello, Legate Carmine Divine. Blessings. Legate Carmine, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Dope, welcome in. Left the gates behind like the beggars they are. I wish I could tell them not to enter, but I gotta fully read all the laws for this keep. I really want to play. We stream Phasmophobia and Repo. Hell yeah. I love Phasmophobia when you play it. Well, I played it with VR. It was a lot of fun. I'm scared I'm a Nord. Gorm gonna have a heart attack. Yeah. Nords generally view Khajiits with deep suspicion and prejudice, often stereotyping them as thieves, liars, and drug dealers. This cultural distrust is strong with the traveled Khajiit. That is so strong that traveling Khajiit caravans. Cultural disgust, so yeah. Khajiit caravans are officially forbidden from entering city walls in most holds. Probably not going down. How does the RP work? Is everybody in game a player? Yes. All the people races, all the Mer, all the beast folk are played by players. There are creatures you can hunt in the world and stuff, and monsters and so on. Well, standing guard.
Would you like to buy a potion, Brad?
Depends on what.
I have health potions, stamina potions, magica potions, potions of vigor, potions of lasting potency, potions of cured disease.
Perhaps another time, when I am ready to head out, or buy one tomorrow, something, or later. I don't feel like asking questions on what they all do and so on.
Stamina healing is pretty self-explanatory, but I will think upon it, of course. I am always...
How long do they last?
Well, they usually heal you up quite fast. Almost instantly. The potions of vigor will increase your vigor by... I've tested this on people, and the tests come back that it increases it by 50% for 4 minutes.
4 minutes? Not bad in a battle when a battle only lasts minutes.
Yes, some fights do not even last that long. But you will have the energy.
Perhaps the one of vigor. And what's the one of potency for?
That's for magic, but I don't think you are skilled in the arcane.
I'm actually quite deceitful. I am very powerful with the fireball, believe it or not.
A fireball?
I jest. I pull your pistol.
Oh. Well, you never know these days. I have met gnolls that do cast magic.
Zabron Valin is a Nord, and quite gifted.
Of course, and due to your age, you could do anything, I suppose. Never doubt any humans that have grey hair, I've figured.
How much for vigor?
It is 50 septims each.
I'll take 2.
How many will you take?
2.
Ah, alright. Let me find it in my bag, they're quite big.
Hold! Come here!
Sorry. You alright?
Wait a moment here while I conclude business with this fellow.
Oh. Sure, I can do that.
What is your name?
My name's Diffis Ravel. I'm one of the barkeeps down at the Bee and Barb in Riften.
The Bee and Barb? Diffis?
That's the name. That's the one. The very same.
Diffis, I have a question for you, actually. I've heard many things about you, and I'm wondering if it's true or not. And it actually concerns Markarth itself.
Oh, what sort of things you heard?
I've heard that you're spreading rumors that Markarth has slaves.
What? Slaves?
Yes.
Well, I heard a rumour, right? Well, it's all rumours. Well, I met this Argonian fellow, right? Down by Dragon's Bridge, who was called Covered in Soot, and he acted very, very scared of me. And I said, what's going on, Covered in Soot? And he said that apparently he's got some Lalu mistress in Markarth who's in possession of his contract, so to speak.
I see.
It's not really, well, it's not really spreading a rumour if it is factual, but I haven't seen him for about a week, so who knows what happened there.
I'd like to inform you on what you've caused and the actions, the rumours you've spread.
Well, it's not a rumour, because it was true.
There's no slavery here in Markarth.
Well, I was told it was a Madam Sealer was in possession of his quote-unquote contract.
I've never heard of her.
Well, this is what the Covered in Soot said to me. But again, I haven't seen him for about a week.
Well,
Green Argonian.
It caused a entire Imperial Legion to march upon the city and investigate it for slavery.
Yeah, well, you know, better safe than sorry, eh?
Argonian, hold.
Well, it appears that you are a wanted man because of these rumors.
Yes. I'll have to place you under arrest.
Oh, really?
I need to speak to the Jarl with you.
Well, it's not. All right, but again, it's you know, I was just telling him what I heard.
Well, perhaps you can explain it, but from what I know, you are a wanted person.
That's fine, yeah. No, I'll go quiet. I'll tell him what I heard, you know. I'm not one to.
Follow me.
But didn't you work up in White? Or was it Windhelm? Gorm?
Nope.
Yeah, I recognise your voice, but sorry, I don't know from where.
I sail hides to Windhelm on occasion, and the Trade Authority. And iron ore.
Maybe that was. Oh, maybe that was it. But yeah, it was a while ago that that this happened, and down in Dragon's Bridge. Well, and that was recent that they marched on the city.
They sent some priests as well to act upon the gods or something to free the slaves that don't exist.
Oh, it's terrible. But slaves is interesting because it started off with one person. I said apparently there's a Argonian that's got a contract signed with this sealer from House Lalu, and well, I guess that people they made it a little bit bigger than it was.
Yes. The rumor was that we had slaves, but we do have forced labor for prisoners who've broken the law in the hold to pay for their crimes. It's different.
I think what happened, right, is it probably got like mixed up. Like I think people probably took the rumor and then added onto it.
This is how things began. Yes.
Yeah, but what I said to the Imperial Legion, right? I said to was it to the Primarch, one of the higher ups, right? I just said about the covered in soot thing, covered in ash, covered in soot. One of them.
It's hard to keep. Don't touch anything.
Nah, I wouldn't want to break it. It's all Dwemer make.
If the man who wants to see you is not here, I'll be letting you go. I think we're more after the one who shot the arrow at the Legionnaires, trying to scare them away.
Ooh. What, that was one of your guards?
No. It was...
That is interesting. I do actually know. It's a good thing. I hope there is someone here because I want to speak with the one of the court or one of the Jarls because I was in Whiterun, right? And apparently I had a woman run up to me and she said the court of Markarth knows what you've done and you're no longer welcome in Markarth. So I want to know if that's related or if she was just pulling my leg.
I'd say until you hear from an official, then it matters. Little not.
Yeah, well, I'd still like to know. She never introduced herself. She didn't even say who she was.
She was Argonian, you said?
The woman that ran up to me in Whiterun looked like a Bosmer.
A Bosmer? Was her name Lady Greta by any chance?
It was not Lady Greta. I think I've met her, but nah, it was more. It was like Nox or some. She was very mysterious, like in a almost suspicious way.
Then I wouldn't trust her word unless you hear from an official or a guardsman.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, Gorm. I've been to Markarth maybe every day this week, and each time I've come, I've not once seen a Jarl or any court official.
They've been busy with moots of late in different holds, holding meetings for the last 3 or 4 days. You merely missed them about an hour ago. This place was teeming with guards, court officials, and all kinds of business.
Oh, well, must have missed him then. Must have missed him. I've come at this time quite a bit, but maybe I'm just unlucky.
Yes.
Stuck on a rock.
I won't be holding you, since they are not about. And the ones who are more after are who hired the mercenaries who shot arrows at legionnaires thinking they were bandits. But you have a part to play in this, and you have something to answer for at the very least. To clarify.
Very small part. I didn't say anything about forced labour or prisoners in camp. I didn't even say it was to do with Markarth. I said it was to do with a House Lalu woman who has a residence either in or near Markarth. So what I said has got nothing to do with the city or nobility as a whole.
You think the Empire of their damned lists would send somebody to clarify first before wasting good soldiers on a march.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the Imperial.
If I was your commander, I would send a small platoon of 3 to investigate and see if the truth is the truth or if this is all fake.
Yeah, well, Gorm, sometimes I think they get bored sometimes in solitude and they think, oh, we'll do a big show of force. We'll all go out with like 50. That sort of stuff.
It's unwarranted and unneeded buffoonery.
But yeah, I'll come back to Markarth the other day. I don't mind meeting with the Corps. I want to find out about this woman that vaguely threatened me.